A very good morning and a warm welcome to the Thurstan College grounds. And we are here for the Under-19 Division 1 Limited Overs Tournament, Tier A final. Two of the most consistent schools in the last few years when it comes to Under-19 cricket. St. Joseph's College Maradana taking on Trinity College Kandy. Of course, it's going to be a great game. These two teams have performed really well right throughout this season. As I mentioned, they have been consistent, some very good individual performances, and they have been really deserving to be here in this final. Conditions looking great here at the Thurstan College ground. The blue skies above us, bright sunshine. The outfield looks really good, and of course, I'm sure we are going to have a very good surface for this game as well. The players are warming up, as you see on our screens, both teams doing their morning drills and getting ready for this all-important encounter. It is certainly going to be a big game for these two teams. For these young players, they're looking forward to this, and I'm sure they are raring to go St. Joseph's versus Trinity. This is earlier today, short while ago, when they were going through their drills. Everything looking set and ready to go. As joining me today this morning, a very good morning to you, Paulinus D.S. Vijayaratna.
Good morning, Ricky, and good morning to all our viewers. It's a bright sky, sunny weather here in the Thurstan College grounds for the final one-day final between Trinity College and St. Joseph's College. Well, as Ricky said earlier, these two schools have been meeting in the finals quite often during the last 5 years or so. This is the third time they're meeting in a final. St. Joseph's College are beating Trinity on 2 occasions earlier, and
So we'll take a look to the road to the final for St. Joseph's College. As you see, Malia Deva, no result. Prince of Wales, no result. Then they won against St. Benedict's by 10 wickets. Maria Stella, 10 wickets. Those are massive wins. Trinity College by 19 runs. Now that is going to be interesting on the parabola method. The Masonet College lost by 3 runs. Won by 10 wickets again against St. Thomas's. Won by 8 wickets versus Royal. 3 wickets, 2 wickets versus Richmond. And in the semi-final, won by 4 wickets versus Dimazenad. So the victories that they have achieved so far this season have been huge, big margins. And what is interesting when you look at that stat, Paulinus, is that they are always or almost batted second in the games they have won. The 2 games they have lost on parabola, they have lost again, batting second. So this is interesting, very interesting stat, isn't it?
yes, definitely. They lost to Trinity College. That is the most important thing, and they must be wanting to take revenge on that. The Josephians, they're noted for very fighting cricket and might be wanting to turn tables against Trinity. Trinity College winning that game by 19 runs on parabola method. So that's the Josephian performance during the season. We'll have a look at the Trinity performance. There you see the Trinity performance. No result against St. Benedict's. Beat Prince of Wales by 9 wickets. Beat Malia Deva by 9 wickets. Maristella by 7 wickets. St. Thomas's College, a huge 114-run victory. Masonet College by 6 wickets. Royal College, no results. St. Joseph's College won by 19 runs. Again, parabola method. Lost to DS Senanayaka by 3 wickets. Also again, parabola method. And Mahanama College, they won by 8 wickets. And Royal College, in the semi-final, they won by 10 runs of the DLS method.
Yes, and when you look at these stats, what you see is Paulinus, that these teams have preferred to chase. There are just a couple of games that they have batted first, Trinity College, and won. But again, when you look at the stats, they have batted second and won most of their games. And when we saw the St. Joseph's performance this year, they haven't batted the first at all. Every game they batted the second. It's going to be, this toss is going to be very crucial. St. Joseph's, I think, will be looking to bat second if they win the toss. And it's interesting to see because the last time Trinity beat St. Joseph's a few weeks ago. They batted first and won by 19 runs. So what will Trinity do if they win the toss? What will St. Joseph's do if they win the toss? It's going to be a very, very interesting call, but I'm sure we're going to get a good game. These two teams well balanced, some good cricketers, under 19 cricketers in their ranks as well. So I'm sure we are going to see some positive cricket and a good game today.
Yes, Ricky, you were talking about the toss. What they got to keep in mind also with the rains coming last few days, in the latter part of the day, well, the DLS method might come into effect. So they got to keep that also in mind when they decided the toss. But I'm sure both these two captains will not be wanting to think about those, which is beyond their control. They might be wanting to play good cricket. That is the most important thing. Both these two schools have been playing very good cricket.
There you go, Hirun Kapuru Bandara. He's an excellent player. Averaging 98 over 580 out-bat runs in 10 innings. Supun Vaduge from Trinity College, Kandy, 402 runs. He's had a very good season as well. Gaviru Senhas, D.S. Senanayak, Shehan Subasingh, Royal College, and Vidura Dhammage from Trinity College as well. So two Trinitians in that top 5 of run getters. One Josephian far ahead, Hirun Kapuru Bandara. He's been a revelation for St. Joseph's this season. We know he was a very good player since young age. I have seen him playing from the under 13 onwards, Paulinus, and then now at St. Joseph's. We saw glimpses of him last season for St. Joseph's, but this season he's really taken on that battle of being their top run scorer and being consistent.
It's definitely got a lot of runs this season, and there you see the highest wicket takers, Kavind Kaushalya of D. Masonette College, Kadana, Manjula Chantuka of St. Sebastian's College, Chenuko Randula of D.S. Senanaika College, Ashan Pereira of St. Thomas's College getting 10 wickets, Yuri Kottigoda is getting Royal College 9 wickets. The average of 10.23, Kavind Kaushalya from D. Masonette College, Kadana, he's having 26 wickets to his bag. That's a great amount of wickets, isn't it, Ricky?
Yes, certainly. 11 games, 26 wickets. You're really taken more than 2 wickets per game, and a very good average. All those performers there in the top 5 have been very consistent, and that is what you want to see on the cards. So interesting. Nobody from St. Joseph's, nobody from Trinity in the top 5 wicket taker column, but still these two teams have managed to get through. So there have been overall contributions, there have been team efforts when it comes to bowling. As a group, they have bowled well, both these schools, and that's what they have got them here, and I'm sure that's what they will be banking on in this game as well.
Well, right throughout as a team, they have been playing well. Both these two schools, as I said earlier, they have met up in 2 finals. There have been 2 finals they have met during the past 5 years. St. Joseph's College in 2017-18 season, they met Trinity College in the 2-day final, which under Jehan Daniel they became the champions. And then again 2022-23 in the 2-day final against Trinity College, they were joint champions. So that was last year. And now in this season, 1-day final, well, both these two schools are really up against it to beat each other. Trinity College might be more determined. They got to make it even. They got to win a game against St. Joseph's in a final.
Yes, and I'm sure it's going to be a good game. Trinity College last year, they won the limited over competition. They beat Richmond in the final on this very same venue. We were here doing that live coverage as well. It was a low-scoring game. It started late due to weather conditions, but Trinity College prevailed, and they'll be looking to keep that momentum and keep the trophy with them. We'll take a look what's on offer today at the surface. Down in the center is Gamini Pereira.
Good morning, everyone. Typical Colombo weather this morning. Pretty warm, very humid, hardly any breeze to speak of. Outfield is still on the heavier side after the rain that we've received yesterday. 65-yard boundary to the pavilion side. Shorter onto this side, 55 yards. So that sums up the surrounding conditions. So the important factor, the 10 by 22 strip. Well, the color, It's pretty dark. That shows that there's been a moisture on the surface. Hardly any grass where it matters, 5 meter, 6 meter area, but there are some grass, green grass patches in the middle. Spinners, I think they will be able to get some bite off the surface simply because the moisture on top of the surface, and generally here at Thurstan grounds, there'll be some lateral movement off the pitch, not so much in the air, simply because of the overhead conditions. So there'll be two factors that they'll consider when it comes to the decision. Are you going to use the two new balls and try and get some breakthroughs early and have that afternoon weather in the back of your mind? Or, being a grand final, are you going to put some runs on the board and put some pressure that way? I think the toss would not matter unless the weather plays a part. Depending on the strength, depending on your team, I reckon teams might want to bat first. There'll be some hard work for the top order batters, like I said, because of the lateral movement of the pitch. But chasing will not be a bad idea either.
Yes, sir, that was the Gamini Para. The surface looks good. I'm sure it's going to stay that way right throughout these innings. Probably half an hour or so into the game, that moisture will dry off as well, and then it will be very good for batting. Like Gamini said, it's going to be a very important toss, and what will the teams want to do? As I mentioned earlier, both teams have been consistent in chasing and winning in these games. But Trinity, their previous encounter versus St. Joseph's in this tournament, they have batted first and won by 19 runs on the parabola method. So what will they do? The two captains are down in the center with Haritha Pera.
Hello, we are ready for the toss out here in the middle. We've got a match commissioner from the Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association, Mr. Viraj De Silva, officiating umpires Pragit Ramukwal and Sanjeeva Fernando. The coin is with Lahiru Amarasekara, who's leading St. Joseph's. The call will be made by the Trinity captain, Manula.
Heads. Head.
Manula, you've won the toss. What are you going to do?
We are going to bowl first.
You've had a good run-up to this final. How do you read the wicket, and why are you bowling first?
Wicket is pretty good, so we are so good with ball, so we are going to bowl first.
It's an opportunity for you to be. You have been in a winning composition in the last tournament too, in the final. As a good all-round outfit, you have also been out there in front doing your part. How do you see the preparation into this very important game?
Yeah, we had a good season so far, so we are expected to do the same thing as last year.
All the best, and a good total here would be to chase?
Yeah, 150.
150. All the best. Lairu, for you too, it's a great situation. You have been in championship winnings outfit for a long time for St. Joseph's. Any particular concerns about the toss? What happened?
No, just wanted to. We can expect anything we get. So, yeah, I will accept the challenge and give a good challenge to the Trinity side.
You have been a leading all-rounder in the crunch games. It's important that you lead from the front. You have a young side that is important. Just talk us through your preparation and your participation in the tournament so far.
Yeah, the preparation has been good. We had a good semi-final game against Dimasonets. So my boys are doing really well so far this season, and I think we can do the same thing in the final as well.
You had a good look at the wicket. How many runs you want to get here?
250, 230 plus is a good score to defend. I think with my batting lineup, I think it will be a challenge. It will be a good score here.
We certainly hope that you will prepare yourselves for a good game. All the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the story from the middle is that Trinity won the toss, and they had no hesitation in bowling first.
Well, yes, sir, Polly, that was interesting toss, and as we both thought, so win the toss and bowls first is the way they will go. You'll have a read of the St. Joseph's team card.
There is Abhishek, Harun Kapri Bandara, Avisha, Hiran Jayasundara, Rishma Amrasinga, Manasa Madhubashana, Yenula Devatu Sarlahirugo, Amrasekala, the captain, Nushan, Dunik Pereira and Timion De Silva. That's the 11 for the Josephians in this final against Trinity College, the school's 50-over final.
Yes, a good, strong team there. Viduka Watila Supun, Dinusha, the wicket keeper, Janita Manula, captain in this side, Jayavi Dinuka, Tharana Rajindu, and Malita making up the 11. So they have been consistent with their selections, going with their winning combinations. And as you saw, Trinity have won the toss and elected to field first. St. Joseph's captain said that they don't mind batting first, they'll have to take whatever comes their way. But there will be some concern, I'm sure, because in their minds they know that they won all these games batting second. So now they have to set a tone, set the target. But that's not a bad thing either, because we never know how the weather will play later on today. So it's a battle, and St. Joseph's will also remember that they lost to Trinity chasing the other day. So now they are batting first. So set a good score. Put the pressure, like Gamini mentioned at the toss, on the batting, on the side batting second. And Trinity, the captain, was very optimistic, trying to bowl out the opposition for 150. And they probably are going to play with a lot of aggression, come hard at the Josephians, like Australia did in the World Cup final against India, isn't it?
That's exactly what I was thinking. The difference of the two captains. St. Joseph's captain wants to get 250 runs on the board, and the Trinitians want to chase just only 150. So the ball is on the Josephian court to set up a good score. If they want to win this game, they got to bat well. Well, as Kamni said early morning, there might be a bit of moisture where the bowlers will want to take advantage of. Trinity College winning the toss and putting the Josephians into bat, and definitely a good game is on the cards.
Two very senior umpires out there in the center for today's game. Prabit Rambukwel, international umpire. Sanjeeva Fernando. He's been around a long time, as you see them on pitch. Done a lot of these school games, domestic games over the years in Sri Lanka. Viraj De Silva is the match commissioner representing the Schools Cricket Association. So we are ready, all set and ready to go in this important battle. The Under-19 Division 1 TIA Limited Overs finals for 2023-24 season. And Trinity College won the toss and elected to field first. We are coming to you, of course, live on the papare.com, on Dialog TV as well, and on the View app of Dialog. You can catch this game live wherever you are, whatever part of the world you are. You could log in and watch this game if you're supporting either of the schools. To all those old boys who are around the world supporting their teams, you could watch the game. Starting proceedings from the racecourse end. Trinity College, or is it? No, they're starting proceedings from the campus end, the Colombo campus end. And it's going to be very interesting to see how these first overs, it's going to be interesting to see how the pitch will react in the first few overs. As Gamni said, 2 balls to be used. Will the bowlers get some lateral movement off the wicket? And that is what Trinity will be aiming at, trying to get some early wickets, make inroads into this Josephian batting.
Well, yes, they will want to use a little bit of moisture that is on the wicket, as Gamni said during the pitch report. Well, both teams really want to get on top of each other. Well, just to remind, St. Joseph's beat D. Musnad College Kandahar in the semi-final. D. Musnad got 128 and Josephians were 130 for 6. And Trinity College beat Royal College in the semi-final. Trinity College getting 236 and Royal were 80 for 2 when play was stopped.
So Abhishek Jayavira out there, 10 games, 207 runs. He's one of the leading run scorers this season for St. Joseph's. Best score of 55. They'll be looking for him to hang in there, play that anchor role. 2 slips to open bowling with left arm seam straight away. This is good to see. Quite a tall lad. So third man, fine leg on the boundary. This is the first ball of this final.
Well, that one pitched up to him and pushed on the back foot. There's no run. Well, the Josephine openers might be wanting to look at the wicket first. get the pace of the wicket for a couple of overs.
Yes, it's good to see the Josephians keeping their winning track. Manula Kularatna is the opening bowler. 5 for 28 is the best so far this season. So he's leading from the front. One that was selected to bowl first, and he has to make sure he leads this attack. Oh, that's well bowled. Beautifully bowled. Slight movement away from the left-hander, but because of his height, he's certainly going to extract some bounce.
See the bit of movement there. This is a Trinity College captain. Very capable batsman too.
Yes, that corridor of uncertainty there, whether to leave, whether to play. The batter is still new at the crease, unsure what to do.
That one turn away straight to the squalid fielder. Good bit of bowling by the Trinity captain. Manula Kularatna. Manjula Kularatna. Manula Kularatna.
Hirun Kapuru Bandara. Now what a season he has had. So best score for 120, average in 98. And look at the strike rate, 121. He's got 588 runs and he's got them in good time. Now that is very, very important. He has set the tone for St. Joseph's at the top of the order, the left-hander. Batted in the middle order, if I remember, last season. But this year promoted up the order, given the opportunity, and he's taken it with both hands.
I think Ricky bats in the middle order, but in these limited over games, he's been promoted to open the innings. And have been really a success there, getting his runs quite quickly.
Yeah, straight away you could see he's looking to be aggressive, trying to take a step or two down the track, trying to get to the pitch of the bowler. But adjusting well the skipper Manula.
So one more ball remaining in the first over. Josephian still to open their account. Again pushed back to the bowler. That's the end of that first over. So Manula Kularatna has started off with a maiden for Trinity College. See the teams today: Abhishek Javira, Harun Kapuru Bandara, Avisha Shamash, Hiran Jayasundara, Rishma, Amrit Singh, Manasa Madhubhashana, Yanula Devatusa, Lairu Amrasekara, Nushan Pereira, Dunik Pereira, and Dimion Disalva. That's the Josephian lineup, the Trinity team.
Yes, Viduga Damage, Watila Udara, Supun Valuge, Dinusha Piris, Janita Varnakula, Manula Kularatna, he's the key. Jayavi Elena Gama Dinukatena Kun, Tarana Vimala, Rama Rajindu Tilakaratna, and Malita Ratnaika making up that.
So now Hirun Kapuru Bandara is on strike. So that's Tinuka bowling from the Rupavahini end. Left arm. Slow medium, that's a good delivery. Harun Kapuru Bandara pushing it on the offside. The Josephians depend a lot on Harun Kapuru Bandara, who has been among the runs for them this season. Having a wonderful average, getting more than 500 runs. Another good delivery. Kapur Bandara also watching the ball very carefully. Might be wanting to put up a good score under his name.
Yes, he's the key batter for St. Joseph's. Tendakun, left arm orthodox. This is an interesting call to open ball with a spin after you win the toss. Elected to bowl first. You would have thought that Trinity probably would have tried a few overs with the paces from both ends, see what the wicket has to offer, especially after that maiden over by the captain. But interestingly, they are gone for spin. I'm sure they have some thing on their minds, some tactics. They played St. Joseph's before. Probably wanting to bowl the spinners against a more aggressive Hirun Kapuru Bandara and not give him any pace to work with.
This time Tendakun to Jaivira, who comes down, pushes it on the outside. Well, I think Tendakun might be able to get that ball to swing a bit also, been left arm with the new ball, the natural swing. That might be the idea there. Get the edge and goes down towards the third man area.
Very lucky first couple of runs for Abhishek to open scoring. Got the outside edge, that was the quicker one. Rushed on to him, 2 overs completed, 3 without loss.
අක්ටක් ගාල සල්ලියවන්න නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න. පොලිමේන්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලියවන ටැප් ටැප් සෙන්ඩ්. හොඳ එක්ස්චේන්ජ් රේට් එකක් දෙන ට්‍රාන්සැක්ෂන් ෆීස් නැති එකම ඇප් එක. ඔබත් අදම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න. ටක් ගාල සල්ලියවන්න ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලියවන ටැප් ටැප් සෙන්ඩ්. හොඳ එක්ස්චේන්ජ් රේට් එකක් දෙන එකම ඇප් එක. ඔබත් අදම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න. ටක් ගාල සල්ලියවන්න ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
So it's Manuel Kuduratna to continue, and this time he'll be bowling to Hirun Kapur Bandara, who's on 1. St. Joseph's 3 without loss after 2 overs. Trinity College winning the toss and putting the Josephians into bat. This time pushed on the back foot, get through for a very quick single. Good bit of running there.
It's a good solid defense as well. Not much pace offered from Manula Kularatna. So lots of time for the batters to get onto the back foot. You could see that the wicket is playing good, and it will be a good batting track.
We've not seen much movement up to now, Ricky.
It's just that first couple of deliveries. He's bowling well to the left hander though. You could see he's bowling on that just that off stump, just outside off stump corridor. And Abhishek has been a bit tentative. That's beautifully bowled. As soon as you said that left hand, Paulinus.
That's the natural left arm swinger.
So as soon as he bowls the fuller length, he's definitely going to get some movement.
That's another good delivery by Kularatna. Bowling left arm over the wicket to the left-handed batsman, Abhishek Jaivira, who has faced 10 deliveries up to now. You see the parents of the players eagerly watching this game.
It's support for them, for both teams. I'm sure there will be some parents from Trinity College as well who has come down for this all-important final to support their team.
These two schools have competed each other very well during the past seasons. Met in a couple of finals. Both the schools have ended as champions in one-day cricket or two-day cricket. Trinity College are the defending 50-over champions and joint champions in the two-day. The Josephians, the other joint champions in the two-day game. It was an appeal, but the umpire is not interested on that. Beat the batsman outside the off stump. Manula Kururatna. That one pushed uppishly, but they didn't carry to the extra cover fielder. Well, that's the end of that over. So 3 overs gone. It's 4 for no loss.
So that's the surface which we saw earlier on today. Looks a good track. Not much grass at all on this surface. Looks brownish, and as the sun comes down, that a bit of moisture Gamini mentioned will certainly dry off and it will settle. There isn't going to be much change in the surface right throughout the day. So the Josephian supporters with their flags, the parents.
Well, it's Dinuka Tenukon to continue. Trinity College after winning the toss and putting the Josephians into bat. It's nicely played off the back foot by Hirun Kapur Bandara. That could go into the boundary. That's the first boundary for the day.
Yes, that's a good shot. So the first boundary coming in the 4th over of a play. Dropped it short, isn't it, Paulinus? He just got that slight bit of width he was looking for. Quick outfield.
Very quick onto his back foot and pushing it between cover and extra. That's a lovely shot by Hirun Kapur Bandara. This time again short, but off the back foot, this time pushing it back to the bowler. Josephians depend a lot on Hirun Kapur Bandara, who has been among the runs this season. It's a good delivery, beat him outside the off stump.
Good ball, Imbare, good ball, Imbare. Keep it up, Dinuka.
There was a bit of turn in that, Ricky. Dinuka Tenukon, left arm orthodox. Bowling his second over.
Nice bowling, Panwa.
St. Joseph's College 8 for no loss. One more delivery to complete the 4th over.
Yes, another single, so just chipping away. The Josephians is not rushed at all. Kapur Bandara looks good. 4 overs completed, 9 without loss.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
9 for no loss after 4 overs. The Josephians put into bat. During the toss, the Josephine captain Lairu Amarasekara said they might be wanting to get about 250 runs. A lot depends on Hirun Kapur Bandara, who is on strike. This one turned away nicely towards the square area, gets a single. Takes a score on to 10.
Yes, Kapuru Bandara rotating the striker really well. Field has to keep a change in left and right hand combination. And Manula Ratna has to keep change in his ankles. He's still operating. Oh, there you go. One slip has come out. He's moved that slip into a mid-wicket position. I would love to see him be consistently bowling that fuller length. His ball is slightly short and not much pace in this surface. So the batters have been very comfortable on the back foot. But if he could get it full, make them drive, see if there's anything at all that could catch that outside. That's off the outside edge. Good fielding though. A good dive, good commitment. This is what you want to see from these young players. Saving 3 runs for his team.
Definitely a good bit of fielding there on the boundary. You see that worked away nicely over the slip cordon towards the third man area. Brilliantly fielded. Taking the Josephine score on to 11 with that single. Abhishek Javira is on 3. Kapur Bandara on 8. Two Josephine openers want to have a good look at the wicket, the pace of the wicket.
Yes, operating from the university end. Manula Kularatna, or you could call it the Bauda Lokama at the end. So quite proceedings so far. We have just seen the one boundary in this first 5 overs. There you go. I just mentioned that it was quiet proceedings. Kapuru Bandara trying to take on the bowler. Trying to hike him over long on. Big inside edge. Playing with the danger there, Kapuru Bandara. He has to ensure he stays and bats long because runs will come. He's a free flowing player. And he hasn't to really try to force things. Because the loose ball will come. We are still in the 5th over.
Well, definitely it's not going to be easy for that. Got to watch the delivery very carefully. Yes, runs will come. Get the pace of the wicket. That's another good delivery by the Trinity College captain, Manula Kularatna. Bowling his 3rd over. That's the end of that 3rd over of him. 5 overs gone. It's 11 for no loss.
පොලිමේන්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන ThePapare හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down.
කල්ලා. පණුවා. අතුරට එන්න. ඩිකියා කරගන්න ඩිකියා.
There is going to be a bowling change.
So we have Tharana introduced into the attack from the what do you call it? Okay, Rupavani end or racecourse ground end. So Tharana into the attack. So they are opting for the second spinner, the right arm off spinner this time. They opened with the left arm orthodox, trying to see if we could turn one away from the left hander. Oh, good first delivery there. On line, the Trinitians have been very accurate, that much so far in this first 6 overs, Paulness. They have been on target. They haven't really strayed on both sides of the wicket.
That's a good delivery. Right arm off spinner. Tharana Vimala Dharma.
Beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. He's getting some turn. Kamini mentioned in the pitch report there will be some assistance for the spinners because of that bit of moisture. Trinity trying to use it earlier on with their finger spinners.
Yes, definitely he's getting a bit of turn. Right arm off spinner for the left-hander, taking it away from him. That's another good delivery. Forced him onto the back foot.
That skidded on. That was the quicker one, the arm ball. Rushed the batter Abhishek. Oh, in there, but eluded the fielder. That was a floated outside the off stump. This is very good bowling, enticing Abhishek to take him on. He did so. And off the outside edge, just going over that cover fielder. Outstretched arm, couldn't get there. This is really good bowling. That bit of turn, getting that outside edge.
Yes, definitely that was a good delivery. So right arm off spinner bowled pretty well in this first over.
It is a wariness pace really well in this first 5 deliveries. We have seen everything. He's bowled the orthodox off spinner, floated one outside the off stump. He bowled that quicker arm ball that rushed the left hander. It's a good over from Tharana. Good start, just 2 runs. 6 overs completed. A good start for Trinity. They kept things quiet. 13 without loss.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
As we come back, St. Joseph's been asked to bat at 13 without loss. 7th over about to start. Good morning, Haritha.
Good morning, Michael. Good morning, everybody.
That was nicely driven on the off. That's another boundary.
Over pitch delivery, but the good thing about it is he timed his stroke very well, placed it even better. That's the sort of cricket you want to see the openers play, not waste any loose deliveries.
Well, not many loose deliveries coming in these few overs. Manul has been really tight on the money. So I'm just floating it up, trying to see whether he can get some movement. And Hiron gets his second boundary in this innings.
Real commitment. You want to see that. Brilliant stuff. Abhishek Jayavira has been very, very sedate See, into his fourth over, just 7 runs. That's a clear sign of bowling with a lot of control. Cloud gathering, it's not comfortable for me, to tell you the least, Michael.
Not rainy clouds, just white clouds. Might help the players on the field because it's pretty hot out there.
Thick outside edge to infuse that outside edge. It's well bowled.
So Kapur Bandar doing the right thing, rotating the strike. I think this is what the Josephians would need. A see of those first 10-15 overs, not lose too many wickets. Sure, the pitch would dry off with this heat.
Manula Kururatna picked up 3 for 33 against Mahanama in the quarter-final that was played at Kandana. Gone.
So finally he has struck.
Just short of good length, and Abhishek Javira probably had to play safe into the hands of the vice captain Dinesh Peris behind the stumps. They need an early breakthrough that has been provided now. 18 for 1. St. Joseph's would have thought, okay, they have weathered that initial storm. Not so. Take a look at this.
Yeah, very good line. Fourth stump line. Had to play at it. They've been beating Abhishek a lot. I think just reward. Abhishek Javira gone for 5 of 21. Got Dinusha bowl Manula. And Josephians are 18 for 1.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Manul has been doing a pretty good job.
He's leading a good all-round side. But the fact is, as captain, when you are performing with bat and ball both, it gives you that little bit of aura to inspire your team. That's what has happened to the Askari outfit.
And I think that helps the team also, Haritha.
Exactly.
They also want to support him and, make things happen.
Good angle to right-handers. Pragit Rambukwala and Sanjeeva Fernando are the officiating umpires. Dinidu Prabodha is the standby umpire. A lot of interest. A much better crowd is expected at the Thurstan College grounds. Nushan Pereira, the new batter.
Interesting, Haritha. He generally bats low down in the order. Anuas was able to come in, but may have...
Wicket taking over. End of 7. St. Joseph's put in the batter 19 for 1 against Trinity.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් TapTap කරන්න.
So Nushan, the off spinner. We see Nushan Pereira, 7 matches, just 3 innings, batted down the order, 15 runs, best score of 10. Interestingly, just 15 years old, Haritha. So a lot of cricket to be played.
Yeah, I understand why you were a little bit surprised. But this is a gamble on the part of the head coach Dilan Ramanayake, and he usually knows what he's doing. a responsibility for him. Number 3 position is the pivotal position.
We see another change in bowling. As the left hand has gone, they've taken the off spin out. And Dinuka comes back in for his third over.
Also very tight bowler.
Keep it up, boy.
Maybe Nushan would have been sent. Give the strike to Hirun. Maybe rotate it. Dinuka Tenagon. None for 8 so far.
Looks good to get bat on ball. If we get through the full 50 overs in this innings, it will be an interesting score.
That all depends on, I think, how Hirun Kaprabandar and Hiran Jayasundara would, how long they can bat for the Josephians.
He's shaping up well. He's probably under instructions to keep his end up. So Nushan Pereira, you wouldn't probably see him play too many shots. They're just trying to get settled in, but that has helped Trinity to get through this power play overs quickly and efficiently. He tried to just play across the line. That's a good bowling change. And the Josephians' gamble has not paid off. That's a big strike. That's what Kulratna wanted when he introduced the left armour.
Good bowling change there. Yeah, clearly off the glove or the bat.
Yeah, I can understand why he went for the sweep.
It was going down the leg.
Yeah. He was slow on the shot. So the vice captain holds on to the catch again. The 2 victims for him, the vice captain for Trinity. 19 for 2, Joes.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Trinity doing everything right. Winning the toss. Choosing to field first and putting the Joes under some pressure.
Yeah, you mentioned St. Joseph's will bank on the likes of Hirun Kapurubandara, for that matter, Manasa Madhubhashana, Rishma Amarasinghe, Yenulu Devtusa down the order.
Can be pretty handy.
It's creating a lot of problems. Another wicket taking over. St. Joseph's in a spot of bother after 8 overs.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
So there we see Avishek Shamash. 3 matches, 3 innings, 73 runs. The best of 56, averaging 24. Good, decent strike rate. Have a look at that. 123.
Yeah, so they wanted to shield him and gambled with Nushan Pereira, who had got into double figures unbeaten in a previous game.
Again, a 15-year-old.
Okay.
Playing a few youngsters in this side.
Skipper, meanwhile, keeping things very tight from one end. He's bowling from the Bambalapiti end.
He has been brilliant, Haritha.
It's his approach to the game. You know you do well with your team. You know you do well with your skill, bat and ball, but it's that little bit of leadership, your confidence. Yes, that's the sort of approach I would like to see. Anything pitched up, you must make an honest effort to get into runs.
I think he's doing the right thing as well, trying to get Hiron off strike, try to bowl at the new batsman.
A lot of work for Sathasivam Ravindran for St. Joseph's, the long-time scorer. And of course, Ranjit Senaratne for Trinity. Our official scorer is Praveen Silva. And his elder twin, Naveen Silva, is also a scorer from Magona area. Important job.
Scoring, running in the family.
Yes, yes.
Beautifully bowled again.
Beaten for pace, bounce and movement.
Now, this is where it's going to be interesting. How long is Monlo going to keep bowling?
See if he concedes the dot balls, and still in the power play session, they've conceded only 19 runs. They've picked up 2 wickets. They've put the batting under pressure. He's into his 5th over.
Done well left.
Short of good length. That's a teasing line and length. You could also consider yourself to be playing in the mind of the batter. It's not aggressive bowling, but definitely very effective bowling.
Yeah, very effective. Just that when you look at Hirun facing him, it's a bit different. He has it under cover. Nice piece of fielding there again, the cover region.
It's like Tenakon again. It's a good unit from Kandy. The head coach Navin Ekanayaka is not in charge today. He's supposed to be in the Middle East doing an advanced coaching program.
So Avisha off the mark, gliding it through the gully region. And after 9 overs, St. Joseph's are 21 for 2.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Slightly dark clouds gathering, but the sun is also back, which is good for the game. It should be a full match. Two teams have qualified through the ranks and two very good all-round sides.
So new bowler Jayavi. So this rule, Harit, at 12 overs, the first 12 overs you have to bowl 8 overs with pace. So that's what has happened. The 2 spinners, 3 and 1, they've done their quota for the moment. So definitely we'll see pace within the next 3 overs.
Jayavilyanagama. Try to settle down into good line and length. That's what is important.
Just gentle medium pace.
You bowl Chinaman with that pace?
Come on, Javi. Yeah, my J-boy. La Jojo, la Jojo.
Well, maybe that he is normally a Chinaman, just coming in to do these additional overs just to cover the 12 overs.
Yeah.
Maybe all speed
tactics.
Interesting to see whether we'll, after 2 overs from this end, whether he'll move to his Chinaman. Oh.
Yes, he certainly is getting that ball to talk. Off the pitch, certainly.
Some cutters there.
Yeah. Lakshit Alakon is the assistant coach. Today he's in charge in the absence of Naveen Ekanayaka. Brian Senratna, master in charge. Director of sports is Gihan Samarasekara. Principal of Trinity, Reverend Father Arali Ajayasundara. Expect to see him sometime during the day. He's settled down into a good line and length. This is excellent stuff. When you've got 15-year-olds, never mind under those situations. The match situation is a different scenario altogether. Being in a final, get out of this mindset quickly.
Widish.
So the vice captain standing close to the stumps. That gives added pressure on the batter. Avisha Samash should settle down. I know it's a difficult period. Crossover again for the second time in as many overs. First 10 overs power play gone. 22 for 2 St. Joseph's put in bat.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Clouds I was talking about, don't get alarmed, not dangerous for the moment. I'm worried about the evening, late evening.
Yeah, it's pretty hot out there. Hope we can get a full day's cricket, Harita.
Hope. Very few.
One cloud right over the ground. Slipper bowling is 6th.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if he bowls 7 on the trot. Because he's not giving anything away. 1 for 11 into his 6th over. I believe they have enough variety and enough options. So Trinity would bank on the captain to pick up another wicket before he takes himself off.
I feel, Harita, this might be his last 6.
Yeah, well,
the 12 overs up, give him a small break.
I understand your position. I said I won't be surprised if he bowls the 7th to pick up a wicket. See, Avisha Samash is trying to bat in front of his crease. Let's see whether he would once again walk up to the ball.
But that's a good ploy to just negate any movement.
Yeah, you are then late on the shot. It went over the slips for 4. He played it intentionally. That's because he walked into the pitch of the ball well away from his body. Took a chance, got away with it.
Had no control of it.
But the runs matter.
Sometimes you need a few of those.
So it's getting dark a little bit.
the figures a bit. Nicely bowled again and nicely left.
Expected comeback. Dilan Ramanayaka is the head coach of St. Joseph's. Good delivery, good pace. Good leave too, I should say. Dilan Damarage and Torin Pettigala, the assistant coaches. Asiri Caldera, master in charge, prefect of games, Reverend Father Priyan Tissera.
Trying to go short.
Reverend Father Ranjit Anuradi, rector of St. Joseph's.
Got a lot of dot balls in the last 18 deliveries. That's what the Josephians need to do less of. Maybe just rotate the strike.
Yeah, Sri Lanka School Cricket Association, headed by Tilak Batuheba. Kamal Indrajit is the secretary. And the famous Vas is the treasurer. End of 11:26 for 2, St. Joseph's.
පොලිමේන්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
I said it's dark. And the umpires are frantically waving towards the ground staff to prepare the covers. There's a very thin drizzle. Let's hope that it'll just blow away.
Doesn't look threatening, Haritha. You can see the covers on the other side, but no ground staff as it.
P. Chandrasekharan is the head groundsman and chief curator here.
Nicely worked. On the leg side just for one.
Kapur Bandara is keen to have lesser experienced batters take most of the strike, and that has also helped Trinity to keep the batters quiet and also pick up wickets, couple of them.
The thing is, at the start, Haritha, you need to rotate the strike as well, so he's seeing the ball well. It's nicely played.
What I was trying to emphasize was that he has his sights set on a big total, and to do that you must have support from the other end too. You must trust your partner's skill too, and that's good work.
Super.
Get to 40 without getting too far behind. He's batting brilliantly, getting bat to ball.
See that he has some purpose in the way he's batting.
Exactly, he has to do that. Risk-free cricket. It's not easy under these circumstances, but that's what has to be done out in the middle.
Normally likes to go for the runs at the start. Oh. Just a serve.
Inherent vice for a wicketkeeper to stand up to the stumps. Got to be very careful. There's a vital cog in their batting lineup, so you'll be worried a little bit.
Want your fingers being damaged?
But because he's standing up to the wicket, especially Avish Samash, the ability to bat out of his crease is curtailed. Getting through the overs quickly, they are getting through the overs without conceding too many boundaries.
Not a very long run up as
long for a Chinaman.
Interesting to see whether he's going to bowl his China.
He's keeping it up to the bat. That's good stuff. Wicket, Kamini predicted that the spinners will get purchase. Yeah, he's getting the cutters in on a good line and length. When you're bowling with two new balls, you get that added advantage. It's a relatively new ball because it has not been hit about here and there.
And he's bowling going away from the batter as well, so it's a bit hard for him to read it. There you see, leaving him. That was a beautiful over. 12 gone, just 30 for 2.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Josephines after 12 overs, 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It's been well disciplined and planned bowling by the Trinitians. They have been right on point, and Hirun Kapurubandar has been holding and steadying the ship for the Josephines. Saw his opener walking back to the pavilion, and the number 3 batsman Nushan Pereira. So we'll have a key role here in this Josephine innings. Bowling change for the Trinitians. Malit brought into the attack. We're coming to the come box is Gamini Pereira. Good morning, Gamini.
Very good morning, everyone. Good morning, Reshwan. Looking fit and well this morning. This has been a very good performance by Trinity. Don't take nothing away from the Josephine top order. They've had a hard time. The conditions that they had to battle against the conditions. I've been very impressed with the left-arm fast bowler Manula Kularatna. Driven firmly towards long off for a single. Kularatna, it's not an easy task for a teenager, bowling with a new ball and getting some lateral movement off the track, and he was relentless with his control. He owed a very good line and length. Changed his length when he preferred. And because of his accuracy from that end, the other bowlers from the rugby ground end has been putting enough pressure on the batters. There's a lot of moisture on the surface response, so it'll get easier to bat later on. There is that turn I mentioned at the pitch report. Because of the moisture, spinners will be able to get a bite off the surface, and but you still have to put it there. They've been pretty good with their line and length. Standing on the crease, Avisha. Hirun Kapurubandar is normally a very free-flowing batter, isn't he? He's got good loose hands from either side, off and on. But his work has been cut out because of this accurate bowling. Oh, he took a rest. Oh, wow, well, that's pretty close. Unless he got a glove on that one. That's the only thing that would have saved him. Yeah, given runs. Very lucky single to finish the 12th over. 32 for 2.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් TapTap කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Avisha Samash has faced equal number of deliveries as Hirun Kapurubandar. Has to rotate that strike. That will be important. for the Josephians.
පණුවා ඉඩ දෙන්න එපා මචං ළඟින්ම කරමු.
Bandara doing the right thing, going and having a chat to
දිනුක
the
මෙයා
batsman.
මැද
And
ඉන්නේ. දෙපැත්ත
it's a replay.
දාගන්නද මොන පැත්තද?
He came back with the arm, just slightly quicker from Dinuka. Just opens his bottom hand to get that gap on the offside. We spoke about the bowling, Reshwan. I think the Trinitians have been pretty good with their fielding department. I mean, ink not even dry yet. We've had a fabulous World Cup, mind you, but I'll tell you how the Aussies dominated the last 2 weeks in the competition because of their fielding. They had a lot of energy in that semi-final against the Kiwis. I reckon they've stopped 20 to 25 runs in the first power play alone. At least 5 boundaries. Puts a hell of a lot of pressure on the batters. When you play a good shot and then a mighty effort by a fielder just takes it away from you. And I think Trinitians haven't been far off this morning. They've showed a lot of energy, diving around. They haven't given any freebies. So that's why St. Joseph's are right now trying to take control of this game, because the pressure that's been applied by the bowling and the fielding from the Trinitians.
Yes, Kamini, I think that shows how important fielding factor can be in winning games. And, the Australians showed that in this recently concluded World Cup. Brilliant in the field in those knockout games against South Africa and India. I think Travis said that catch caught Rohit Sharma gave them more momentum in that game. And a single to end the 14th, St. Joseph's 35 for 2.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
35 for 2 it is. Avisha just got to double figures with that single off the last ball. Coming back for the second. Oh, slight fumble. Made it easy. We've seen on a pitch like this, Reshwan, like I said, there's a lot of moisture and there's a bit of tennis ball bounce, so it might not be a bad idea to have a gully. We've seen few healthy edges going in that area against the faster bowlers as well as the spinners. There you are. There is a gully now.
Spot on, Gamini. That's good captaincy from Manula as well. His field changes and his bowling changes have been on the point here. Haven't let the Josephians set free.
It's very important as a skipper. And it's not... It's not easy being the captain and when you have to be the opening bowler as well. This was the last ball of that previous over. Yeah, it was given runs. Otherwise it would have been curtains, I reckon. That was heading straight to middle stump, halfway up. We're talking about the captaincy, Reshwan. Like I said, being an opening bowler and being the captain is not easy. But whom am I to say? Pat Cummins was the opening bowler. What a brilliant captain he was in that final. Oh. Well, the gully was taken out when Hirun Kapuru Bandara came to strike. But I don't think it's a bad idea to have a gully. Obviously, Trinity skipper must have seen enough of Kapuru Bandara because they've been that under-19 squad for a few months now. So they know their onions about each other. And when you have a top quality player, I'll come back to that one. 38 for 2 after 15.
ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
රාජ්‍ය බලා ගන්න ඔතන එක නවත්ත ගන්න මචං. අවුලන්නේ දිනුක. නාබාලා good ball
Avisha Samash says enough is enough and he goes for a big heave. Over mid on and mid off for a maximum. The first 6 in the Josephian innings comes off the bat from Avisha Samash. Tossed up.
Easily the best shot of the morning. And these are the shots that you might see during the course of the day, Reshwan, because hitting through the line, it's a terrific shot. You cannot hit a cricket ball any cleaner than that. Head was coming towards the ball, got the elevation he wanted and cleared the boundary with ease. A 65-yard boundary here at Thurstan, apart from... Oh, that's very good comeback. Very nicely bowled. Very good battle is taking place here. Yeah, on that that film corporation side, it's only 55 yards, so that's a shorter side.
Brilliant comeback deliveries from Dinuka. Being hit for that massive 6.
Oh, that's very well bowled and it's been put down. Not the easiest thing to dive forward and take a dipping catch, but he got his fingers underneath Reshwan. There was that opportunity. Dinuka would have won the battle. There you are. Like I said, it's not the easiest thing when you dive forward and have to keep your fingers underneath the ball, but normally your best fielders are fielding in those positions. Short extra cover, short mid wicket.
Nice bowling, buddy. Nice bowling.
This has been a terrific comeback after he got hit for a 6 in the first ball of that over. 4 dot balls. There was a golden opportunity for the Trinitians to grab that third wicket. Opportunity gone begging. 16 done. 44 for 2.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Been Avisha and Hirun have steadied the ship after 2 quick wickets. Malik to continue.
This was that dropped chance, extra cover. The skipper himself. Normally he's a pretty good fielder at any position. Like I mentioned, when a left-arm orthodox spinner bowling Reshwan, that's a very key position. He was pretty upright driving that ball on the up, wasn't he? Oh, that's pretty close. That is close, and umpire thought so as well. That's a huge wicket. A massive moment. Well, Trinity, after dropping a catch in the previous over, Malik has got them the third wicket that came back with the arm. There, can you see the rotation of the seam? It's pretty upright, wasn't it? And he was beaten for speed as well, Hirun. Yeah, that looked pretty plump, wasn't it? He was very happy. Pretty often when you get an international cap in under 19, it gives you a lot of pleasure, and he's a quality player, Hirun Kapur Bandara, but he had to change his game according to the situation and the conditions, so he wasn't himself really. 18 of 34, St. Joseph's 44 for 3.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පොලිමේන්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
We're back as the Josephians in a spot of bother here. This is the batting card from the Josephians. Abhishek Jayaveda and Hirun Kapur Bandara open the batting. Abhishek was caught by Dinusha, bowling from Manula, and then Hirun Kapur Bandara was just caught LBW by Malit, and then Nushan caught by Dinusha once again, bowled by Dinuka. And Avisha Samash 19 not out, and just joined in the middle is Hiran Kapur Bandara.
You can pretty much make a case for all the bowlers from Trinity. Manula was terrific at the top of the piece. Dinuka has picked up one, and so has Malit. That last delivery, picking up Hirun Kapur Bandara. He's up against another quality top order batter. Another under 19s cap, Hiran. And what a delivery. Very good morning, Hiran, he said. Malit.
Yes, what a delivery for the right hand bat, Hiran Ajay Sundara. Under 19 cap, 2 matches, just the 50 runs. Has missed a big amount of the season because of national duty. He will have a big say in this Josephian innings. Coming in at number 5. Josephians will expect a lot from Jai Sundara. So you see the best score of 50. Strike rate of 46.73. He will hold the key for the Josephians here. Josephians will want him to bat deep into the innings. The other batsmen to bat around him.
Yeah, Avisha needs to polish his technique a little. When the ball is holding up a touch and turning sideways, you need good footwork. 45 for 3 after 17.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න. පොලිමේන්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
45 for 3, race 1. A great battle taking place here. As you can see, I was talking about footwork to the spinners as coaches. The golden rule is you try to play the ball before it spins or after it spins. Now see, Avisha was standing on the crease. He's neither pressing forward or using the depth of the crease, the 4 feet. That's too high. Naturally, every batter, Reshwan, their first step is to press forward. As you can see, he presses forward. But from that position, he needs to transfer his weight onto his back foot and try and go back on the crease. That's what he's not doing. So he's playing while the ball is still spinning in the air. Like I said, you play it before it spins or play after it's spun. Take a good stride forward, he ran. Obviously, technically he's a much better batter, and that's why he's in the under-19 squad.
Yes, Gamini, I think Avisha will have to change his technique, as you said, against this quality spin bowling attack here from Trinity College. Quick single. Hanjay Sundar and Avisha will have to put on a big partnership here for the Josephians. Avisha Samash piled up on the dot balls. We'll have to rotate that strike and get going here. Josephians find themselves in a spot of bother.
Again, good pressure from the fielders inside the circle. Dot ball to finish the 18th, 46 for 3.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
So 18 overs completed, 46 for 3 at the moment. Trinity justifying their decision so far in this game after winning the toss and electing to field first. They have done really well. It's not only the wickets, but it's also the run rate. 18 overs, 46. They have managed to contain a strong Josephian batting lineup, especially the Joseph's top order has been getting runs consistently and runs quickly. And they've got that big prize wicket of Hirun Kapurubandar as well. And now St. Joseph's will have to rebuild. They'll have to put up a partnership here. The wicket seems a touch a bit slow as well. The ball not coming onto the bat. So if they can get to 170, 180 for me from here onwards, Michael, I will tell you that's going to be a really good score on this surface.
Yeah, if it's slow and it gets even slower, it's not going to be easy to bat. Like you said, Rick, I think 175 might be a very good target.
The spinners on the other end of Trinity have been brilliant. They have worked well in tandem, and they haven't really leaked any runs. So they have just kept on building the pressure. They have bowled stump to stump. No freebies at all. Every bowler that has come into bowl has been very accurate.
Nicely swept. This is what the Josephians need to do, you know, just keep rotating the strike. Really. Don't think they need big shots. Avisha has got a measure of the wicket at the moment.
Yes, the boundaries are hard to come by. Last 18 deliveries, not many boundaries, lots of dot balls in between. Just the 4 singles and a wicket in the last 18 deliveries before this, Michael. So it has been a real struggle for St. Joseph's.
Yes, spinners doing a great job here. And after 19 overs, St. Joseph 48 for 3.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Indians getting through their overs quite quickly. Apart from Manula, the others bowling, they were pretty quick.
Yes, St. Joseph's at the toss said they would like to get to 250. I think they have to rethink that strategy now, Michael. After looking at the wicket, after batting for 19 overs, they have to assess the conditions really well and think what is a good target to defend. They should probably target 200 so that they will end up at least at 180 from here onwards with 31 overs remaining. So you're looking at getting another around 130 to 40 runs, which I feel is going to be a decent score to defend.
I think really what they need to do is not look at a target at the moment. Just try to bat the 50 overs, take maybe 5 overs at a time.
Oh, just missing a straight one. Walked across his thumbs. Avisha trying to turn it on the onside. Missed it completely, and his middle stump has been rattled. Did that keep a touch low? I don't really think so. Went back, just walked across his stumps too much. And missed one, a straight one. That's a poor shot selection by Avisha Samash. He's gone for 20. He was the set player. Tarana picking up his first wicket. 48 for 4.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව
පොලිමේ ඉඳලා සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Well, a big breakthrough. Set batter out. Now they're in lots of trouble, St. Joseph's. 48 for 4. Tharana picking up his first wicket in his second over. Just bowled the 1 over earlier on. I think he came on to bowl in the 6th over of play. Just bowled the 1 over then. Brought back into the attack. And he's delivered straight away. Poor shot selection. He was nowhere. And probably should have got forward to that one as well, Michael. Playing back, but I think the biggest mistake was walking across his stumps too early, exposing his middle and leg stump, and just missed a straight one.
Rishma Amarsingh's profile, 11 matches, 7 innings, 124 runs, best score of 30. He's a much better player than that, Ricky.
Just 17 years of age, though, has probably a couple of years left in him. Now this is the opportunity for these youngsters, isn't it? 30 overs remaining after this. Lots of time, no pressure at all. Just bat the 30 overs, get as much as possible like you mentioned earlier. See where we could try to put up a decent score on the board. These are the opportunities that these youngsters should grab. That's a close one. That's a close one. Probably hitting him outside the off stump.
Yeah, I think it was hitting him outside the off stump.
I think that's the only thing that would have saved him.
Getting a bit of turn here, Ricky.
Certainly getting a bit of a turn. But more importantly, I like the speed these bowlers have been operating. They are mixed up their speed really well. Good variation.
Yes, straying, getting it on the off and ball turning away. And a wide. Rishma doing the right thing, taking his legs some guard.
He's certainly under pressure, the young 17-year-old.
Nice bowling, buddy.
Much better. Interestingly, just 2 extras, Ricky, in the 20th over. That says a lot.
So they've been very accurate. I think it all started off with their captain, opening the ball in the left arm seamer. He was on the spot. No freebies right from the first ball, and the others have followed step. They've kept it stump to stump. Very tentative first 5 deliveries for Rishma. 20 overs completed, 49 for 4.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි
Single off the first delivery. Malit bowling his 5th over. 1 for 8, 1 for 9. The 50 up on the board, 50 for 4.
Yes, 30 overs remaining, including this one. A bit of a concern in the Josephian camp, certainly. Now they have to get out of this rut. Paddle sweep, but once again, Michael, he successfully gets 2 runs. If he missed that, he would have been clean bowled. Because once again, you could see midland leg stump was exposed. He took that from off stump. He's very lucky he got some bat onto it. So that's a bit risky, but he's off the mark.
But this is the left-arm spinner bowling outside the off stump, so it's easier for him to do that paddle, getting his leg outside the off stump.
That's much better.
The offside is packed with fielders. Slipper cover point. Deep covers.
Well bowled, beautifully bowled. That turned, that gripped and turned. Just a beat him in the air as well, all ends up.
And of over number 21, chose 52 for 4.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Tarana continuing his third, 1 for 3. Iran taking his time. I think they just need to bat as long as possible, Ricky. This pair. Not worry about the scoreboard too much. Just try and get a few singles. Rotate the strike a bit.
Yes, they're going through their overs really quickly as well. Spinners bowling in tandem. No time at all for the Josephians to react. They're just getting a single or two of every over at the moment.
Nice bowling, buddy.
They are really watchful, trying to build up a partnership. So they have to get 2-3 runs. Just keep knocking it into the gaps. Take it passage by passage. Probably now say we're going to bat till the 25th over, then the 30th over. Take it 5 overs at a time. Don't lose any wickets.
Dharma just bowling to his field, not giving anything away. You're absolutely correct, Ricky. Just 5 overs at a time.
Could be called a wide. Yes, it is. That bit of a turn, drifting down the leg side. Oh, there you go again. Beating him in the air. They crossed over for a single. I think he got an inside edge onto pad, isn't it? Michael will take a look at that one. Yes, inside edge onto the back pad. If not, he would have been plumb in front.
I thought he missed it totally and missed the wicket keeper as well, but that one.
Those are important runs. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. They have been really good in the field at Trinity. So far today, we saw a diving stop earlier on the boundary as well. Certainly saved a couple of runs that time. 22 completed, 57 for the loss of 4 wickets.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Malit continuing. K1.
Well, it was on the cards, Michael. They were very tentative, both the batters. You know, Rishma, he was lucky. In fact, he got to 5 runs. The way he was batting. Playing outside the off stump. Not much of footwork, just playing from the crease. I'm definitely sure they heard a noise and the umpires raised his finger. 57 for 5. Rishma Amarasinghe goes for 5. St. Joseph's in lots of trouble.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
So half the side down. Josephians in the spot of bother. Manasa. Have to face the music. Trinity doing everything right. In the toss. Let into field. And boy, aren't they happy.
Yes, we are not too sure about the Josephian batting depth. Again, 31 is high score. Another 17-year-old Madhubhashana. I think he played last year, isn't it? A couple of games, Michael, if I'm right.
Yes.
The name seems familiar to me.
Played a couple of games last year and shared the new ball. Incidentally, doesn't bowl now much. Oh, it is some turn.
What they need is some batting now from this low order. Need to get St. Joseph's to a respectable total, something they could bowl at. This is a low scoring surface, as you could see. We had this under 19 TA final last year as well, and it was a low scoring affair. Trinity College prevailed over Richmond goal. Remember right, Trinity got just 120 odd and Richmond were bowled out for 90 odd if I'm correct last year. That's something for St. Joseph's to take from this game. So there you go, target 130, 140, and then you could do something with the ball.
Well, there's a lot of turn, Ricky. Josephians also have a few spinners in their ranks. Just one run. Bit of pathetic running. I thought Ricky, they should have put some pressure on it wide given.
Just every run is important now for St. Joseph's. Look to run hard, look to hit the gaps, put some pressure on the fielders. They have let the Trinity and bowlers dominate right throughout this innings. We haven't seen a real aggression. Kapuru Bandara tried to play a shot or two, but that was it. So they, from ball number 1, Trinity have been on top. On my first interview with Apollina's, I said so. Trinity won the toss. They said we want to restrict St. Joseph's to 150, so that they had a plan. They came to play with aggression, played hard, and they have put St. Joseph's on the back foot.
You see that previous delivery down the leg side, still trying to just prod at it, and luckily they got a wide. After 23, Joe's 60 for 5.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Tarana will continue. Again down the leg side. Certainly getting a bit of turn now, the off spinners. We have seen a few wides in the last couple of overs.
Don't think they need that. Like you said, a few wides coming the last few overs.
Yes, so they are building the pressure really well. The Trinity fielders, they are on the ball, not giving anything away at all. This is what St. Joseph's have to be continuously doing. Just hitting it into the gaps. Get no risky shot. Risk-free cricket, get the 2-3 runs per over. Just try to build up a partnership. A lot of overs remaining. Still half of the innings to go.
There are plenty of singles.
Close, very close. But outside the off stumper once again. Very close, that one. He thought he had his man. Oh, that was very close indeed. Probably an umpire's call.
You can see the wicket keeper going down the leg as well.
Yes, might have turned down the leg side as well. So, very difficult decision to be given.
Especially when it's hitting outside the off stump, Ricky. It's not. You just can't give it when you know that it's turning.
The good sound of the bat, but just a single. But that's some sort of aggression, trying to play the horizontal bat shot. Iran is faced 21 deliveries now. He's been there for quite a while.
I think he'll have to bat right along if the Josephians need to get some respectability. And after 24 overs, St. Joseph's 63 for 5.
පෝලිමින්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap කරන්න.
half a stage as far as the over is concerned. Half the wickets down for St. Joseph's. This is a make or break partnership, Gamini.
Yeah, what I'm impressed about the Trinitians, Haritha, is that collectively, it's not one or two bowlers, it's just collectively the whole team have backed their captain's decision to bowl first, and they are pretty much on a coin from the very first ball, applying a lot of pressure. Obviously, the conditions are helping them somewhat, but you still got to land it there, you got to put it there, and they've been pretty relentless with their line and length. Hiran Jayasundar, one of the most experienced batters for the Josephians. He'll have to pretty much bat throughout this innings till about the 50th over, I reckon, for them to get a substantial total to have a go at the Trinitians.
Yeah, I think Manasa Madhubhashana, he's a tall lad. He tries to play on the front foot. It's a possibility he wouldn't let that ball spin too much. We mentioned before that either you play before the ball spins or play so late, playing back, watching the spin of the ball. I think the former is more comfortable for Manasa Madhubhashana.
Good cricket all round.
Well judged single, yeah.
It's amazing how the consistent batters are pretty good judges of a single. Now see how far he gets on that crease. That's why he was able to play after it spun. You need that quality if you're going to be a good batter against the spinners. And coming back to the Trinitians, Haritha, I've been not only the bowling, their fielding and their captaincy. We'll come back to that one in that next over. Halfway stage, St. Joseph 65 for 5. And it's a sorry looking scorecard if you're a Josephian, really.
Yeah, there was a 25-run partnership for the third wicket. Apart from that, it looks pretty disappointing for the batting side. 5 extras, all 5 wides. Even Avishek Samash and Hirun Kapura Bandara took the total from 19 to 44. There was a lot of hope that they would build up a big partnership, but they left very quickly. And British Mohammed Singh followed them not too late. They have Yenula Devtusa and the captain Lahiru Amarsekara. They could chip in with 20s, but you need somebody to play a big innings here.
Again, a very close call. Going right back. Getting enough purchase, isn't he? Pretty high, at a pretty tall release, pretty high release. He's a tall guy, Tarana, another member of the under-19 squad. I was talking about the effort from the Trinitians, Haritha, overall. Tick a lot of boxes. It's like we mentioned about bowling and how the captain led from the front, that top piece, and then how the other bowlers backed him up, and then fielding, the captaincy. Very easily you can lose your mind, and the regulations as such after the first power play. There's 4 wickets at the bottom there. They lost wickets at regular intervals, and Manula Kularatne has been very brave with his decision making. He has kept enough attacking options inside the circle. He was not afraid to attack the batter, and as you can see, even with the off spinner getting a lot of turn, he's got the 3 fielders right in the boundary line on the onside. Everyone else on the offside is in a single saving position. So there's a lot of pressure for the batters, and he's giving the message that I'm going to come after you.
Yeah, the first wicket fell at 18, so the openers put on 18. The first 2 wickets fell for the addition of 1 run. Then there was a 25-run partnership. And then the last 3 wickets fell for the addition of just 13 runs. So that wicket falling consistency is pretty quick. Yeah, the attitude of the captain. He's in an offensive fielding position at extra cover or cover region. Bowls with the new ball. came and batted well too. He's got a half century in the knockout stages.
Again, brilliantly bowled. Bringing both edges into play. Tharana, that was a quicker delivery. 66 for 5.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Dark clouds building as Malit Ratnayaka continues from the Bambalapiti end.
As you can see, there's a lot of pressure on the batter. Premeditated sweep shot that was.
After being hit on the helmet, there is a protocol. Get the physio in. By Sanjeev Fernando was correct to call him up.
Talk about these two schools, Haritha. They've been there and thereabouts in the last few years, haven't they? Josephians and the Trinitians. They've been featuring in every finals, and they've been providing some good quality players to that under-19 setup as well. So,
see, ask Blasi. He would mention that last 5 or 6 years, St. Joseph's have been into one final or the other. The same could be said of Trinity, who've done very well. I remember some time back, they were triple champions at school level. They won the 50 over, the 20 over, and the league, the 2-day. And
these are the wickets.
First was Abhishek Javira, caught behind by the wicketkeeper. Vice captain Dinesh Pires also held on to the catch to distance. John Parra, this was an important leg before Hirunu. And then Samash was completely baffled. Rishma Amar Singh again, Dinusha holding on to the catch.
Going for a quick single with the shot.
I like that. Not only shows your intent, it also shows your skill.
Yeah, in my last stint, Haritha, I spoke about footwork to handle quality spinners on a turning surface. That was another one that we can speak about, is having the control of your hand speed, just like that. Just played it slowly.
He's looking comfortable getting onto the front foot. He's a tall chap, Manasa Madhubhashana.
You've got to have loose hands to play against quality spinners, and first two balls have provided a couple of singles because they had just weighed their shot nicely towards mid-off and mid-on.
Quicker. I would like him to just keep on testing the batter's patience. Okay, you are conceding a single or so. Right, like in that fashion. Again, well played. This is what you need to do. You keep on testing the patience of the batter, and he will use his skill to good effect to rotate the strike. 27 completed. 69 for 5 St. Joseph's put into bat.
This is Trinity College bowling card. Captain led from the front. He was terrific at the top of the piece. 1 for 15. They're very economical figures, aren't they? For all the bowlers. Dinuk 1 for 18. Tarana 1 for 12. And the skipper has rotated the bowlers pretty well as well. So they've been used in short spells. And Malit, 8 overs, 2 for 19 have been the pick of the bowlers so far. And the other important factor is that very easily you can get carried away on a wicket like this, Haritha, when the ball is moving off the surface and then getting so much a bite off the surface. They've been very disciplined. It's just 5 wides for the halfway through the mark, and that's something that the coach will tick in that regard as well.
Yeah, but it didn't show us that the wicketkeeper, vice captain, has 3 victims, 3 catchers. Vital story, what you do with the gloves on behind the stumps. He's been good in front of the stumps too, with the bat in hand. So when you have a utility player performing to your skill, to your level of participation, it makes a big difference. Javid Yanagama yet to pick up a wicket. Fastish Chinaman. Yeah, that was a close game. The semi-final Trinity against Royal, who lost by 10 runs on the DLS method. They've gone either way. If Sine Javadhan got runs at the top of the order and they didn't lose 2 wickets quickly. Ovina Banpula run out. Well judged single, poor return. What was he trying to do?
Yeah, Jai bowled 2 overs at the start, that first power play just after that. So he's trusting his wrist in the second spell. As you can see, the point of delivery, Haritha, he's not a bowler that he's going to get a lot of turn. There you are, there's a drift. That drift that he was getting is because, we'll have a look at that delivery again, how the seam was rotating straighter and just drifted towards the right-hander's pads. So like I said, he's not going to get a lot of, his wrist position is not really sideways, it's pretty much on, there you are, that was a googly.
Nice bowling, buddy, nice bowling, buddy.
Yeah, they say he's the Chinaman. I'm waiting to see how well he would find it pitching up, but yeah, you're right, the googly. Quicker.
He's getting a lot of drift, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, normally a Chinaman is a word that you use for the left-arm bowlers.
I know.
No, but you can see why he's pretty unorthodox action as well as release. I'm not quite sure that he's going to get any turn for his leg spin. That's a top spinner again, simply because of the wrist position. Single to finish the 28th. St. Joseph's 70 for 5 after being asked to bat first this morning.
පොලිමේ සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
I'm waiting to see how Manasa Madhubhashana competes with the spinners from either side, because I get the feeling that he will use his height and his loose wrist to get on top of whatever spin that is there. The spinners get through their overs quickly, and the lower trajectory, faster through the air, that will give the bite, which would put the ball up at an awkward angle on the batter. We've seen a couple of deliveries just go past the outside edge.
Talking about wrist spinners, Rajendra Tilakaratne got a good pedigree. His old man is coaching Bangladesh women's team. Hashan Tilakaratne, 5 matches. Those are good numbers, mind you. Economy rate is not bad for a wrist spinner, just under 4.5. So he's got an opportunity.
He's been amongst the wickets in only one game, the 2 wickets. But he's played 5 matches coming into this, so interesting to see. Quite a long run-up. I like Yes. See the arm speed.
We've got a lot of Trinitians have made the trip to Colombo.
What do you mean? Not enough.
I just
Those numbers.
I actually off air had a chat with. Oh, that was short. Couldn't use that. Couldn't use that one, Asa. NLK Ratnayaka is one of the selectors these days.
Say Nilantha.
Well, they're not enjoying, are they? Those are the Josephian parents. Just a while ago, I saw the Trinity parents, and they're enjoying the fact that their sons are dominating this game. And also, I saw they're having a lot of food around Haritha. Now I know where our co-commentator Reshwan has disappeared. He can smell food from a mile away.
He's having a very, very deep cold. That's what he says.
You think that is have a major dent on his appetite, is he?
No, I don't think so. Oh, they are just past the outside edge. That's what I'm talking about. The ball, when it's hit the seam with that sort of angle and that sort of speed. Yes. Good turn.
Oh, I'm from the leg spinners club. It's no better sight than when you beat the outside edge of a right hander. He's quite tall, Rajindu, and he's getting good revs on that ball. There you are. Again, another batter playing from the crease. A dangerous method on a track like this. 71 for 5. Very good over from Rajindu.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Do you see a Josephian flag? I didn't see, but there are a few fairly large, medium-sized Trinity flags, well mounted.
Two wrist spinners from either side.
And very seldom you see this in today's cricket.
Well, they're watching anxiously. They need some runs on the board. Again, a very well-weighted extra cover drive with the turn from Hiran and running with the shot. Very well judged as well.
And the vice captain for the Joes will have to do very well. The Dali Road school needs Jasundara to stay the distance.
Well done, Jay.
This is a test of skill and patience and a very good passage of play live from the Thurstan College grounds, thanks to ThePapare.com and Dialog Television. Yeah, mid-on pushed back to long on or deep mid-on. Long on.
Again, a quickish delivery. As you can see from the bottom of the screen, Haritha, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 scoring shots in the last 18 balls, and this is the pressure that has been applied by the Trinitians, and they've got a terrific skipper, like I mentioned before. Like in old terms, we say he's tough as old boots. A good fast bowler.
Yeah.
And a very good decision maker.
Yeah, thinking cap on always. It's his attitude, it's his approach that has impressed me most, Gamini. For a young schoolboy, when you don't get too much of coaching from the dressing room, you trust your skill and use your understanding of the game out in the middle. Straight to the fielder. Straight to the fielder. Oh. He's talking about Jasundara batting a long time, but he's gone. Lianagama gets amongst the wickets.
This is what happens at times when you go into a shell, Haritha. That was a delivery that was short and there was width. just couldn't put it away, and he got underneath that, didn't he? And the fielder was placed exactly into that position, backward point. That was Tilaka Ratna. There he goes. Hiran Jayasundara, St. Joseph's are looking down the barrel here. 30 overs done, and they are reeling at 73 for 6.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So as we come back, 30 overs done, St. Joseph's losing their way, 73 for 6. Losing a set batsman again. Here we see the skipper, Lairu Amanasekara, 11 matches, 6 innings, 105 runs, best score of 36, and I'm sure the Josephians will love to have the 36 now. The skipper, Manas will be on strike.
Yes, so that was a big wicket, isn't it? Jayasundara is a good player. Hiran Jayasundara, senior player. They needed him to guide this innings, get them through to the 50th over, and that was quite a loose shot. It was short and wide. Didn't control it. Trinity right on top at the moment.
You get the feeling, Ricky, even the set batter finds it hard to get the ball away.
It's certainly a difficult wicket to bat on, Michael. It doesn't matter how long you're there, how many runs you've scored, you're still unsettled. It's a sort of a wicket that you're never settled in, isn't it? And you don't know which way. Suddenly one may pop up, one may turn more than the other. So that's why I feel that St. Joseph's need to get 130. They have bowlers. The bowlers are the ones that have won them games this season, so that means they have a strong bowling lineup. So they need to get to 130 so that they have something to bowl at. That's where the batters have to think. We have 20 overs remaining. We get 2 runs per over. We get to around 115 from here onwards, but get 3 runs per over, another 60 runs. Still doable.
It's Yenula also to follow, who also can handle the bat. Rajendra, quite a lot of spinners in this Trinity lineup, coming in handy on this surface. Rajendra bowling his second. It's given away 1 run.
So Rajendra Tilakaratne, we first saw him playing first 11 cricket at the age of 15 a few years ago. Now at Trinity College, exhibiting his skills. 31 overs completed, 75 for 6.
පොලිමේන්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන ThePapare හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap කරන්න.
Jayavi. He's 5th as 1 for 9. Lot of spin options for the skipper. So we saw him bowling medium pace Ricky at the start just to cover those first 12 overs. And now he's showing that he bowls the leg spin known as Chinaman.
They've been very quick in the field, not given anything away. The Trinitians right on the ball. 1 for 10 for Jayavi. Very acrobatic, quick return. Moments like that to creates pressure on the batting side. Trinity are trying to cut off every run possible. I'm sure Trinity also knows that it's not going to be easy for them to bat. So they want to chase down a target as small as possible. Every run that St. Joseph's scores is additional pressure on Trinity.
Absolutely correct, Ricky. And that's why I said batting the 50 overs is going to be key for the Josephians. Not looking at any target, just bat 50 overs.
That the last partnership was going really well. Almost
17 runs?
20 odd runs. Or they put up a partnership of, 17 runs. And they were looking good.
So this is what they need, the Josephians. Just singles. 3 singles, 4 singles over.
Yes, the captain has to do some damage here. He has to take on the responsibility now. He's a senior player. He has to have a target in mind and see that his team gets to that. Outside the off stump, that one. On the other hand, yes, Trinity College have bowled really well. The spinners have been superb. I also feel that St. Joseph's have let them dominate, Michael. You know, they have not tried to break the rhythm of the Trinity bowlers. We haven't seen them come down the track, try to hit it over towards long off, long on. They played from the crease and let the Trinity bowlers bowl at one spot. That's better. Judge the length really quickly, just a single. But nevertheless, a shot with aggression. 32 overs, 79 for 6.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
I think Ricky was spot on. Mainly the 2-3 early wickets that the Josephians lost. That's where they didn't want to be attacking after that. Sure, their idea was see that they bat the 50 overs, get as much as possible.
Yes, sir, so far the first 32 overs dominated by Trinity after winning the toss. All our viewers joining us on ThePapare.com, Dialog TV. A warm welcome. Cross-batted. Intention was good, just could not get it away from that fielder. It was a safer shot because it was outside that off stump. Tilakaratna, the right arm leggy.
It's a ball on the short side. That's having enough time to place it into that gap. So moves on to 10. 40 deliveries for that 10. He needs to kick on, not throw it away.
Intelligent batting. Seen the option of getting a couple of runs early. Just using the pace of Tilakaratne. He's bowling those quickish leg spinners. Not giving it a lot of air.
What he needs to do is, Ricky, just slow it down a bit. Make the batsman, play the false stroke.
Yes, Michael, the slower you bowl, it's more difficult for the batters on this surface. You could see the ball holding up, gripping and turning. So pace on the ball is making it a bit easier for the batters. That's well bowled though. That's well bowled. 33 completed, 82 for 6.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
හල්ලා එක දාලා අනිත් ඉවර කරමු.
Lairu 1-5 off 8, Manasa 10 off 40. So we'll need to take it deep. Yenula Devdusa to follow. It's not been easy from the first delivery. Taking some turn here. 18 overs since the last boundary. From the Rupoini end. So he's trying to go for a wild sweep. Pitching out to the off-stump, running away. It's a safe shot as long as you can keep it along the ground. Yes. Missing it completely.
Trinity possesses a lot of spinning options, isn't it, Michael? They have the left arm orthodox spinner who opened the bowling. They have a couple of right arm off spinners. Now a couple of right arm leggies. So they are having a lot of options in their spin bowling department, utilizing all those. And everyone who has come into bowl has done a good job.
Yeah, that's the key so far for Trinity. Been able to maintain that pressure.
Good to see you on TV, Michael.
You too, Ricky.
So one more delivery left in this over, 82 for 6. Once again nudged down the onside. The last few overs we have seen a few singles for St. Joseph's, which is really good news for them.
පොලිමේ ඉඳලා සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් TapTap කරන්න.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
So Manasa is the key now to this Josephian innings. He's on 11. He's faced a 46 delivery, taken his time. He needs to keep battling away. I think the initial target should be to get to that 100-run mark. And whatever they get from there onwards is a bonus.
I would say bat till the 45th. And then, you know, look at what you can get in the balance 5.
Too short. But still gets away. We have seen a couple of deliveries that have been really short, but unable to get it to the boundary. Unfortunately for St. Joseph's, they haven't hit too many boundaries. I think just 1 or 2 fours in this innings.
There's 1-6.
It has been all the 1s and 2s. There you go, just 1 6 and 3 4s. So 18 runs have come in boundaries, and the rest have been singles and 2s. It has not been easy at all for the batters.
Now even if the loose ball is bowled, Ricky, goes just for a single or 2. The frame of mind by the Josephian batters just hanging out there. A bit cloudy again.
Michael, don't look at the skies, Michael. There is not going to be any rain today at all.
I sure hope not.
We are hoping for a full days of cricket, because I'm sure this is going to be a tight game. Whoever the winner will be at the end, Trinity or St. Joseph, is going to be a tight, close game. So we have a lot of cricket left in this match. Oh, leading edge, lucky. They'll get a couple of runs, just a single. He's very lucky that didn't go to hand. Well bowled by Tilakaratne, beating him in the air. Was looking to play it on the onside, played too early. .35 completed, 86 for 6.
You see the road to the finals, quarterfinals. Royal beating St. Thomas's, Trinity beating Manama, then Dimesnat beating St. Sebastian's, and St. Joseph beating Richmond. And in the semi-finals, Trinity beating Royal, and St. Joseph's getting the better of Dimesnat to reach the final.
Who will be the 2023-24 champions? Trinity defending their title here. They won it last year against Richmond at the same venue.
They know about playing in a final at this venue, Ricky.
Certainly, and it was a very low-scoring game, same as we are witnessing right now, Michael. The game was like this, you know. Every run was important.
Even a single seems to be very important, Ricky, right now for the Josephians.
Niyamai Jaivi, Niyamai Macha. Dangina Jaya, Dangina Jaya. Dot Kodakana Lamae. Luskan Nepa, Piluskan Nepa, Bet Adaragana. Niyamai Jaya.
Being able to get that away as well. A big gap there from a point to the short extra.
Good slog sweep. But once again, just a single. Not able to reach the boundary. Lairu is batting quite well, 6 of 10. So he's been rotating the strike. As you see, just once again 5 runs of the last 18 deliveries. So runs are hard to come by. I think Trinity needs a change here. They are bowling the 2 leg spinners in a tandem. I would like to see the left arm spinner or off spinner introduced into the attack along with one of the leg spinners. Seems that these 2 batters have sort of found their rhythm against the 2 leggies.
Yeah, they have not looked really threatening, Ricky. I think the left arm are looked more threatening. So after 36 overs, St. Joe's 88 for 6.
පෝලිමේන්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන ThePapare on the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය ThePapare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
St. Joseph's College 88 for 6 after 36 overs. See the fall of wickets. First one went at 18, then 19, 44, 48, 57 and 73. Wickets have come in regular intervals for the for the Trinitians. They have picked 6 wickets. Joining me in the com box is Papare.
Yeah. Trinity are very confident at the moment. This partnership is now 15 runs. The 6 wicket stand was 16. So they need to just get a really good one going. The 3rd wicket stand of 25 has so far been the highest partnership for the Josephians. They need to get it gone. What are you laughing for? I'm serious about my analysis and you're laughing. No laughing matter for the Joes, man.
Yes, for sure. Big spot of bother. Not the best of mornings for the Josephians. They will want to get this partnership going.
He's picked up 2 wickets. He's the most successful bowler, Malit Ratnayaka. They've got 4 spinners and they've all bowled very well. Scoreboard would have been a lot better if the application was good. Again, very well judged single, ran it fast, good call, good response. You need to be sensible, and this partnership will probably let you know whether they would get something going. Over 20 overs, that's 87 balls without a boundary.
Squire, the boundaries have dried up here. Last boundary was that maximum from Avisha. Since that we haven't seen much. That shows how much of a dominant bowling attack the Trinitians have been here. This partnership, 16 runs of 41 deliveries. The 7th wicket.
So for the last 32 runs, they've lost only 1 wicket, mind you. Hiran Jasundara. Yeah, P. Chandrasekharan, the curator. Delivered quicker through the air. He was beaten for that. 37 completed. Put into bat St. Joseph's. 89 for 6.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් tap කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap කරන්න.
Welcome back to the www.thepapare.com. We are here at the Thurstan grounds for this TIA final of the Division 1 Under-19 tournament. Final Josephian batting card. Not much to speak of. They have got starts there. Hirun Kaprabandara and Avisha just couldn't get going. As a brilliant bowling performance from the Trinitians.
Much was expected from Hiran Jasundara, the vice captain. He made 13, batted reasonably well. Soft dismissal. Yeah, the best partnership for the third wicket between Hirun Kaprabandara and Avisha Samash, which realized 25 runs. But see, now Manasa Madhubhashan has got into double figures. He's not out on 14 and he'll hold the key. Lairu Amarsekar also got past 30 in knockout game. Malit Ratnayaka 2 for 20. He has a over to go. See, the top 5 bowlers all have been amongst the wickets, including the initial breakthrough by the skipper Manula Kularatna. Everybody has bowled reasonably well. Things under control. As I said earlier, for 32 runs, they've lost only 1 wicket. St. Joseph's, they'll have to bat well for the next 13 overs. They can go at 3 and over. They would only get 39 runs. That's not going to be enough. So try to go at 5 and over. Commitment. Absolute commitment. They've been outstanding in all 3 departments. Trinity. Great work this. Yes, once again, good call. Saw the danger.
Their fielding has been on point today. They bought their A game.
Dinesh Apiris behind the stumps, the vice captain. He's had 3 victims, 3 catches, including the first 2. He's worked with his bowlers very well, the skipper Manula Kularatna. Kept the pressure up. Over the last few years, when St. Joseph's have done very well in all finals, it was their batting that was their strong point. Not so this year.
They had the likes of Siobhan Daniel, can go after the bowling in those finals. Got a big century against Royal College in 2021 final. And a dot ball to end the 38th. St. Joseph's 89 for 6.
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය ThePapare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
When you say Trinity College, Kandy, you associate with rugby and cricket and the other sports later on. The moment you say St. Joseph's, you relate with cricket and swimming and the other sports later on.
Sarita, we have the Josephians have been dominating in the swimming arena and the cricket, all the other sports as well.
Yeah, not to leave out football and athletics, hockey and athletics for Trinity. What I've been impressed most with Ratnayaka, he's into his final over, is his uncanny ability to spot, put the ball in one spot, not giving the batters the freedom and the luxury to play comfortably and easily.
Sarthi, he has been impressive for the Trinitians. 2 for 21. 4 more balls to go in his spell. Once again driven away to that off region. Singles will have to come. They will have to take the runs here. Partnership growing 18 runs. In a brilliant effort in the field. Malit.
Ramansekara made 32 against Richmond in the quarterfinal, played at this venue. Waited for that. A boundary coming after something like 23 overs.
Welcome boundary for the Josephians. Courtesy Manasa Madhubasana. Goes for that tail scoop over the field. Safe area.
Previous game he made 31 against the Mazanot Kandana at Magona, Madhubashana.
Dot ball to end the 39th. St. Joseph's 95 for 6.
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
As you said, Hari, the Lahiru and Manas, they have been among the runs in the quarterfinals and the semi-finals. So a lot will be expected from these two, these last 11 overs. After that, the ball in hand, Lahiru Amarasekara will have a big save for the Josephians.
Not much to bowl for Trinity in the semi-final, where they won comfortably against Royal by 10 runs in the DLS method when the match was called off after 20 overs at Magona. But in the quarter-final against Mahanama, skipper Kularatna 3 wickets, Lianagama a couple, Vimala Dharma a couple. All did their bowling well, but today Ratnayaka, who picked up a couple of wickets to complete his spell. 10 overs, 2 for 26.
Trinity College won that quarter-final game comprehensively, an 8-wicket win.
They've got a centurion amongst themselves. 3 others have got 2 half centuries.
Honest attempting a reverse sweep there, straight to the field. I think these 2 batsmen trying to get a move on here, heading into the final 10 overs. Chayavi has been decent with the ball, not given away much runs.
Yeah, Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association, fully sponsored by Sri Lanka Cricket. And everybody will be keen about what happens at the ICC AGM in India. Or is it in Dubai? India. What happens with the future of Sri Lanka cricket? Oh.
That ends the 40th over. St. Joseph's 98 for 6.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
The first 44 runs, St. Joseph's lost 3 wickets. The next 54 runs, they've also lost 3 wickets. So they need to just keep moving in a reasonable manner. Joint top partnership in the innings so far for the 7th wicket, 25 runs. And this is the best partnership of the innings now.
I think the Josephians expected the 7th wicket partnership to be the best. Then going back into the attack. Been impressive in his first 6 overs. He's given away 19 runs. Got a wicket off opener. Josephians trying to get a move on.
Second batter to get to 20 for the Dalry Road School, Manasa Madhubhashana.
100 comes up for the Josephians. Heading into the final 10 overs, they will want to target around 150 to 160.
Somebody will have to play exceptionally well to go at 5 and over. Milking the bowling. That's what they can do for the moment. Try to play risk-free cricket. Amarasekara, you probably have to lead the side into a challenging total with the bat in hand.
Thurstan, I think this partnership, Indians trying to find their way to get a breakthrough.
Again, getting onto the front foot to smother whatever spin that is there. There wasn't much. 41 completed, put into bat. St. Joseph's are 101 for 6 against Trinity.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Equal number of balls to get 50 runs for St. Joseph's.
Nice, Macha. Nice ball.
Equal number of wickets also lost. So far, yeah, the cloud cover, it's grown. It's far away from the venue.
Slight hesitation from Amrasekara, but gets home safely. As you see the replay.
Yeah, the hesitation. Then flush on his hand. Fortunately, nothing serious. Lairu Amrasekara at the non-strikers end.
Not good from the bowler.
Awkward bounce in front of him. Body not behind the ball on that occasion. It was just after delivery. And they're rotating the strike very well. So the captain's contribution, you can gather, the wicket fell at 73 when Hiran Jasundra was dismissed. That was the last wicket. Almost 30 runs since then. He's made 15 of them, 31 runs.
Swept away for a single.
Well set field. You know, to a track where you could play comfortably. Got to work very hard, get close to the ball as much as possible. The bowlers on their part on a good line and length. This is sensible. The last over for Lianagama. He's completed 10, 1 for 24. He's been very economical too. 42 completed, 106 for 6 and Joseph's put into bat.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලි දපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Dinuka to continue. Held the edge there, and that runs away to another boundary. Lairu Amrasekara.
Never mind how it comes at this stage. They can get another 50 runs. It's important. An important 20. Yeah, no slip. So he could afford to get that outside edge. There was no third man too. That's why it went to the boundary.
Important runs. Josephans will want to bank on this over. They have got that boundary in that very first delivery.
Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association will be very keen. The president Tilak Wattuheva from Reed Avenue Secretary General from K-Gol, Kamal Indrajit. Treasurer from Kadana, Manjula Vas. The under-19 secretary from Gol by Nishanta Kumara. In fact, the Tier B final between Thurstan and Lumbini is to be scheduled. Good cricket.
Well judged single there by the two in the middle, Lairu and Manas.
Nelson on the board. Both batters on 20. That's a lot more comfortable looking scoreboard for the moment for the Dali Road School. I told you it looked a lot more comfortable, and that's the first maximum. Manasa Madhubhashana onto the front foot. For him, that's his first six. He's batted well. The top scorer for St. Joseph. Brilliant strike. That's a confident shot.
Josephines have got 11 runs in this over with the ball to come. So quite an expensive over. Most expensive over in this game. And a dot ball to end the 43rd. St. Joseph's 117 for 6.
ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
117 for 6 being put into bat. St. Joseph's College after 43 overs. Lairu Amarasekaran on 21 and Manasa Madhubhashana on 29. Kamini, they have put on a good partnership, isn't it?
Yeah, good afternoon, Polly. Yeah, although they've considered few deliveries, but that's exactly what they wanted in terms of getting back into this game. They had to spend a bit of time there and get used to the track, and the situation didn't allow them to play as freely as they wanted. But so both batters are into the 20s now, and 44 runs off 79. That's a partnership.
Well done, Dicky.
So, run a ball from here. If these two batters can bat till that's 47, 48 over, and yeah, they'll get to around that 160, something to bowl at.
Yes, definitely they'll be looking at that score, 160 to 170, and hits high up in the air and being caught.
Well, I'll tell you what, they nearly made a meal out of that one, didn't they? The bowler as well as the skipper, who was fielding at short extra cover. There was no calling involved in that one. Just miscued that one. Have a look at this one. This could have been easily a disaster. Well,
Quite lucky on that. Trinity College held on to it. So that's the fall of the 7th wicket. 117 for 7. St. Joseph's College being put into bat. Well, the Trinity bowlers have done pretty well.
They have been from the very first over, led by an exemplary spell by the skipper at the start of the piece. Lairu Amarasekaran gone for 21. Good hand that. 117 for 7.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව
පොලිමේන්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන ThePapare හොඳ එක්ස්චේන්ජ් රේට් එකක් දෙන ට්‍රාන්සැක්ෂන් ෆීස් නැති එකම ඇප් එක. ඔබත් අදම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න ThePapare කරන්න.
It's 1-1-7 for 7. St. Joseph's College. Dunik De Silva, the new batsman in. Dunik Pereira. 11 matches, not much of runs. Strike rate of 53.85. Best score been 10. Well, whatever said and done, he will want to be hanging around there because he should support the other batsman, Manasa Madhubhashana, who's on 29.
Yeah, that changed the whole scenario, doesn't it? After losing that wicket, now suddenly, again, Trinity back on top, and they've got the momentum. Just 5 fours and 2 sixes for the whole innings. That's how well the Trinitians have bowled, and having such a fine strike bowler like the skipper Manula Kularatne, he hasn't even trusted himself to come back into the attack. That's how good the spinners have contributed, Paulie. So, well, went through the kitchen. Seeing that one, that would have gone to that cinema corporation if he connected that one. 44 done, 1-1-7 for 7.
පෝලිමේන්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
So 44 overs gone. Josephians might be thinking of batting up to the 50 overs. That should be their main target. Get at least 150. But Germany also 150 runs, outfield pretty slow. And that will be something like 175. And the Josephians definitely, with their bowling attack, can put up a fight.
Yeah, first boundary since, for 15 overs, that's 6. Single off the first ball. Yeah, tactically it changed, like I mentioned, Paulie, when those two were going, Manasa and Lahiru. So what they would have planned was to bat normally, or one batter to take a chance or two, and then other one play his the natural game till about the 46th, and then do the heavy lifting from both sides. But now that Lahiru has departed, so suddenly the responsibility comes back on Manasa, and like you mentioned, Dunik needs to keep his end of the bargain and protect his wicket. And if you can rotate the strike and get few more scoring shots, that will help the Josephians cause immensely.
Yes, definitely the Josephians will be looking at 150 or a little bit more than that, because the outfield is pretty slow, and that will give an advantage for the bowlers and the fielders.
And don't forget that this is the grand final, and pressure can do wonders things in your mind, and you got the runs on the board. There he went again. Oh, gone. He is a goner. That was a quicker delivery, bowling from left arm round the wicket, angled across. Dinuka picks up his second. He was looking to heave that over mid-wicket, wasn't he? Wicket keeper has been pretty good. He's got good hands, hasn't he? How many chances is that now? He's taken 4, 5, 4.
Well, definitely that was not a shot for the asking at that stage. Dinuka Pereira, his role should have been to pass over the strike to Manasa, who is on 30.
Pereira goes for a duck. 1-1-8 for 8.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පෝලිමේන්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
So 2 wickets in quick succession. I got St. George was back on the back foot, 118 for 8. And we've got 5 to go after these 3 deliveries, Polly. So now plenty of pressure on Manas, really. He's the set batter. And this is Yenula.
Well, Yenula Devtusa is a useful batter. He can score a couple of runs, pushing the ball here and there. He can support Manasa definitely.
It's amazing, some of these school sides, the sides that have been dominating, all never come back really. They've got good techniques, and simply because of the fact that they've got so many spinners in their side, in their team, so they must be playing a lot of spin bowling at training as well. So they are pretty accomplished when it comes to facing spinners. This is Yenula's figures. 23 his best score. Wow, that'll help St. Joseph's. 23.
He got a couple of runs in the semi-final too. These two players, Manasa got 30 odd and Yenula got 20 odd. He was 20 odd not out in the semi-final. So 45 gone, it's 118 for 8.
පෝලිමේන්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
So 5 overs remaining. Hopefully these two batters can bat on this 5 overs, get up to a reasonable total, allowing their bowlers to bowl at. But I think Kamni at the toss, the Trinity College captain said 150 will be a good score. But the Josephian captain wanted to get 250.
Well, one has walked the talk, hasn't he? Oh, I've been very impressed with his decision making. He's leading from the front. He's that big, large wolf at the front of the pack, Pularatna. He's demanding performances with the ball in hand and even with the fielding. He fields in very important positions. That short mid-wicket, short extra cover. And talking to the bowlers and having a look around all the time to see where his fielders, and his teammates are responding to him. So that's a sign of a good leader.
Well, talking about the wicket, you gave a good impression of the wicket early morning, and now the wicket has dried up. Well, I thought it will assist the spinners when the wicket dries up a bit. And the Josephians got to remember, if they get a good score, 150 plus, they can work on it.
No doubt. There are funny things that happen in cricket. Yeah, 150 will be mentally, that's something. This one dragged back, straight to long on for a single. Yep. Mentally, that would have helped the Josephians if they could get to 150. But like I said, this is a grand final. There's no second chances, and winner takes it all. So everyone will be prepared to give everything when they get the ball in hand, and they'll have to back with a very similar performance that the Trinitians gave it as far as the fielding is concerned. Trinitians have stopped that any coach dreams around his team stopping 15 to 20 runs in limited over cricket over the course of 50 overs, and I think Trinitians are pretty close to achieving that feat. What I'm impressed about also, Polly, that see they're pretty neat as fielding side. Even the boundary line fielders, they pick up the ball, they field it. There are not a lot of fumbles, and even on a very heavy outfield. 1-2 for 8. I'll tell you what, Polly. It's been donkey's years since you and I have held a bat, but the way the game of cricket has evolved, you see spinners bowling. Oh, that's been hit straight to cover point. Again, a dot ball. Spinners bowling at the death overs, and because of the rules and regulations in place, and now you're allowed to have 5 fielders between the 41st and to the 50th over. So even in the World Cup that's just been concluded, we see a lot of spinners bowling. Oh, wow. That would have gone to the Vichali school.
If it got connected, well, definitely. The Trinity College fielders have definitely supported the bowlers. And also the field placing have been amazing, you know. Most of the shots are direct to the fielders.
Yeah, like I mentioned about the skipper, I think the Josephians, I mean, we've only seen one inning, so it's not over up until it's over. But technically, tactically and skillfully, they've been outplayed in this particular innings. Kularatna kept his attacking instincts in place. Even after the first power play, he had the luxury of putting some fielders outside the circle, but he didn't give that luxury of for the Josephians to take freebies. So that's why I mentioned it skillfully and tactically.
Yes, Manula Kunaratna has been leading the side from the front. No doubt about that. St. Joseph's College 123 for 8. We're in the 47th over. Trinity College won the toss and put the Josephians into bat. Well, most of the fielders at that stage were placed within the 30-yard circle. Well, do you think that the slowness of the ground and the wicket being a bit wet, that helped the bowlers and the captain to place the fielders within the 30-yard circle?
Yeah, no doubt, that's a fact. And wicket was helping the spinners, and also with the new ball in hand, the captain was getting some lateral movement off the track, and they used the conditions, and you still got to back it up with some very good fielding, which they have done. And 150 will be a good score, like you said, because you know, how many boundaries we've had? Less than 8, haven't we? Two sixers and about 5 fours. But definitely it'll be easier to bat in the afternoon, because the wicket was very like darkish color. That's why, because of the moisture, that spinners were able to get that bounce and turn. 47 overs done. 1, 2, 5 for 8.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Well, certainly the wicket has improved a lot at this stage, but that doesn't take any credit out of the Trinity bowlers. They bowl very well, and the captain has led them, as I said earlier, led them from the front. Brilliant field setting. Full marks to the Trinitians if they can keep the Josephians below 150. That was a target mentioned by the Trinity College captain during the toss.
Tarana has been very effective. 2 for 16 before this delivery. So very important stage. We've got 17 deliveries, Polly. Are they going to trust their skills and look for some big ones? Remember, to the pavilion side, it's 65 yards, so that's a longer boundary. To the other side, it's only 55. Helping shot. Just the one, though.
Well, Tarana came into bowl a first change. Right arm off spinner. Got some early turn. Just bowled 7 overs with just 18 runs. And meanwhile, I collected 2 wickets too.
Just for a fraction, I thought the wicketkeeper, who has been pretty good, mind you, had an opportunity there. I don't think he collected the ball cleanly. Yeah, that's why he didn't. The ball didn't come into his that scoop, the gloves. Would have been a very close one, though.
Definitely was dragging the feet outside. Thurstan.
Very well thought, very well executed. Arm delivery. Also, I've seen a skill that Trinitians have displayed today, Polly. The ability, uncanny ability for a spinner to change the speed. This, they have they have been very effective in doing that. All spinners. That was a loop here. See, slower through there. The batter was too early in his shot. We have seen a couple of quicker balls already in this over. So they've got a very good skill set, these spinners. 129 for 8.
පොලිමේ සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන ThePapare හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap කරන්න.
Well, 2 more overs remaining. 129 for 8. Well, asking 21 in the next 2 overs may be a bit too much, asking the Josephine batsman at this stage. They got to do something at this stage. Manasa Madhubhashana, who's on 35, he's on strike. And the Trinity College captain, Manula Kularatna, bowls 6 overs, 1 maiden, 15 for 1, his bowling figures. Economy rate of 2.50, he's back on. And this time he's bowling from the Rupavahini Film Corporation end. Oh, he's bowling from the, Baudalokamouth end. Madhubhashana trying to come down the wicket and hit it. Looking for the runs, just 12 deliveries remaining, Gamni.
Yeah, at the start of the innings, Polly, Manula would have thought that he was one of the bowlers to go the full distance, and you target few bowlers to bowl full quarter of overs, and he would have been one, but he's had a lot of support from his teammates. Again, running his fingers over the seam and taking the pace right off.
Well, he would have realized that his spinners were doing a good job, and he allowed the spinners to bowl most of the innings. So more than 35 overs would have been bowled by the spinners. Started off with a left-arm spinner. Then look at in the court.
There was an opportunity, a golden opportunity for Tilakaratne. Just took his eyes off the ball a fraction. As a result, there was very rare fumble from the Trinitians, and back comes Manasa on strike. So what have we got? We've got short fine leg, short square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep cover, and a deep third man. So he's looking to bowl fuller, Kularatne, and also to take pace off the ball.
Well, that's exactly what he wants to do at this stage, to take the pace off the ball. Well, I think Trinitians are working according to a plan, Gamni. They've planned it well for the Josephians. Won the toss, put them in. St. Joseph's College 131 for 8. We're in the 49th over.
They need more than once, Polly. They need a couple of big ones.
That's exactly what is needed. Just 3 runs coming in this over up to now.
Don't forget that Manas's onside is the shorter boundary, 55 yards. That's where he's eyeing right now.
Well, you got to run hard on those, try to make those ones into twos. So that's 49 gone, it's 133 for 8.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලි දපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
So the final over. And it's going to be Taran, the off spinner there. Well, this is an opportunity. 2 big boys batting there in the middle, and if he gets any length to get any elevation, there you are. That's one, but hasn't connected it. Very well taken. Idea was correct, but not the execution.
But you can't help it at this stage of the game. We've got to go with it. So St. Joseph's losing their 9th wicket. 133 for 9.
Well, easily he has made the biggest contribution with the bat in hand. Ah, no, this is Yenula, wasn't it? I thought that was Manasa. So 8 of 18. St. Joseph's number 11 is coming out to bat. And also what I'm impressed about Trinity and Polly, while they were dominating the St. Joseph's, they were hustling, they had a spring in their step, and they are well inside the stimulated time that they have to bowl the 50 overs. We've got 15 minutes for the allocated 3.5 hours that we've got for 50 overs, and so that's another sign that they were reading the game, they were cricket smart.
Yes, definitely. Trinity College have done very well in this first innings of this final game of the school's 50-over cricket tournament. They are the defending champions. Well, I thought Yenula Devtusa should have taken a single and give it to Manasa.
See, again, good captaincy. Not the biggest batter you ever see, Damian, and they've got 4 fielders coming in on him to prevent that single being taken.
Just another ball gone. 3 more deliveries remaining. Manasa will be on the non-strikers end most probably for the entire over. Close infielders on their toes to stop that single. Again, good bit of bowling.
Well, 2 balls to go. I think Manasa needs to go and tell his partner that, well, have a go already. Damian De Silva. Got plenty of years on him, but Polly, so 2 deliveries. Will he have a go?
Just get the single and give it to Manas to have a go at it on the last delivery at least. That's it. Works it away towards the 3rd man area. Short 3rd man gets a single. 134 for 9. Manasa will try to get the maximum on this. Last delivery of the Josephine innings.
Keepers!
All the Josephians have to run out there and they roll out for 135. Well, Trinity College putting the Josephians into bat had done a wonderful job on the field, dismissing the Josephians for 135 runs.
Again, anticipating that big shot, Tarana was very slow through the air. Took ages to get to the other end. And also, you have a look, even in the last ball of that innings, the last ball of the 50th over, Polly, it was neatly done by that deep mid-wicket fielder, fielded it correctly, cleanly, and then sent in the return and cut it down to one. So it was a brilliant effort by the Trinitians in all areas, Polly. That's why St. Joseph's, after being put into bat, they have been bundled out in that last delivery for 135.
It's 135 runs. Well, the Josephians will be wanting to make a game of it, but the ground conditions have definitely favored the Trinitians at this stage, isn't it, Gamini?
Yeah, definitely, and in terms of the pitch, I think they'll have the better of the pitch as well, and outfield obviously will be slightly quicker than when we started at 9:30 this morning. So they've got everything going their way, Polly, but yet they made it happen. They knew the conditions they were up against, and they made it happen for sure. They bowled well, they fielded well. As a team, collectively, it was a brilliant effort.
Yes, definitely. Nothing can be taken out of that. They have played some fantastic cricket. The Trinitians are walking off the field. A lot of support for them here. There we see the Josephine batting card, except for Manasa Madhubhashan, who got 38, and Avisha Shamashan got 20. Arun Kaprabandara 18. Those are the main scorers. Well, 135 all out of 50 overs with 5 extras. Nothing much to talk about the others.
Yeah, I think they had that 5 extras at the middle of the inning at the 25th over, so that just shows how disciplined they have been. In the last 25 overs, there has been a single extra delivery. Manula was terrific. 1 for 19. Dinuka and Tarana shot 2 and 3 respectively. So did Malit. Collectively, I can make a case for all 6 bowlers. It has been a wonderful effort.
Yeah, the wickets also have been falling at regular intervals. That definitely put the Josephines back. 1 for 18, 2 for 19, 3 for 44, 4 for 48, 57 and 73. Then there was a bit of a partnership of 48 runs, so 117, 118, 133 and 135 all out. So 5 extras coming up, just 5 wides. But Trinitians have been pretty smart on the field.
The Josephians were asked to bat first, and they started with a left-arm spinner and a left-arm fast bowler, the Trinitians. They were very proactive at the start, but this happened in the second or third over, I think, and that started the collapse, really. That was the second wicket off the glove. That was the second catch for the wicket keeper. There were not a lot of batting highlights, Polly. There were not a lot of boundaries. That was the first maximum. This was plumb in front. It was a very easy decision for umpire Rambukwela.
Well, the Trinity bowlers didn't allow the Josephians to get into terms. Is he walking onto the offside and trying to push away, and then another delivery. Yes, as you said, it was not runs. The wickets were falling at regular intervals. Probably, I think there would have been about 6-7 boundaries the whole innings, and 3 sixes. catch that nearly made a mess of it. No calling there.
Yeah, that was the 9th wicket. And this was the 9th wicket, caught at deep mid wicket. And this was the last act. Run out of the last ball. So, as it stands, this is the grand final, the limited over 50 over competition conducted by the Schools Cricket Association between St. Joseph's and Trinity. St. Joseph's being asked to bat first. They finished at 135. On the other side of the break, we'll have Trinitians chasing that to win the trophy.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
මම මුලින්ම 6 වසරේදී කරන්දෙනි මධ්‍යම විද්‍යාලයේ ඉගෙනීම හදාරනකොට එක දවසක් ඒ පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩා භාර ගුරුතුමා සමග ආවා කෝච්. ඒ දෙන්න ඇවිල්ලා එක දවසක් කිව්වා මෙහෙම ක්‍රිකට් ඇකඩමියට මෙහෙම ළමයි බාර ගන්නවා. කැමති කට්ටිය ඇවිල්ලා සහභාගී වෙන්න කියලා. එදා ඒ මේකට තමයි මම ඊට පස්සේ ගිහිල්ලා සහභාගී වෙන්නේ. මම මුලින්ම ඇකඩමියට සම්බන්ධ වුණේ දිනේෂ් කුමාර කියන කෝච් අරහා. ඊට පස්සේ කරන්දෙනි මධ්‍යම විද්‍යාලයේ අජන්ත කුමාර සමග මම under 19 under 17 වැඩ කරලා තිනවා. ඊට පස්සේ ගාල් රිච්මන්ඩ් විද්‍යාලයට ගියාට පස්සේ ලක්මාල් සර් සමග ධම්මික සුදර්ශන සර් සමග වැඩ කරලා තිනවා. කරන්දෙනිය මධ්‍යම විද්‍යාලයේ මම ක්‍රීඩා කරනකොට මට හම්බුණා 2016 නැගියන ක්‍රීඩකයා. ඒක මම ලබා ගත්තේ කඩලු 100ක් සමග රන්ස් 600ක් ලබාගෙන ඒක ගැන මම ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා. අතරම ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ලංකාවේ තියෙන පරණම බිග් මැච් වලින් එකක්. මම අන්තිමට ක්‍රීඩා කරේ 114 වෙනි බිග් මැච් එක. ලංකාවේ ගොඩක් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා බිහි වෙච්ච බිග් මැච් එක. ගොඩක් සතුටුයි මට ඒක අවුරුදු දෙකක් මම බිග් මැච් ක්‍රීඩා කරා. ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක්. ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. මුලින් මේකට සහභාගී වෙන ගැන ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා. මොකද අවුරුදු 10 පාලා අන්තිම 15 දෙනාට තේරෙන්න ලැබිච්ච එක ගැන ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඉතින් ගොඩක් හොඳ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා එක ක්‍රීඩා කරා වෙන රටවල වලත්. සමහර ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා අද නැෂනල් ටීම් වල ප්ලේ කරනවා. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඇත්තටම ගොඩක් සතුටුයි මුලින්ම මගේ පළවෙනි අවුරුද්ද මම LPL කණ්ඩායමක් නියෝජනය කරන. ඉතින් ගොඩ ලොකු සතුටක් දැනෙනවා. මම රිච්මන්ඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ U19 ප්ලේ කරනකොට මට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණා ගෝල් CC කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන්න. ඒකේ මම මුලින්ම ක්ලබ් එක ප්ලේ කරේ ගෝල් CC. ඊට පස්සේ මම අන්තිම World Cup under-19 World Cup ගිහිල්ලා ආවට පස්සේ සරසන්ස් කණ්ඩායමේ මම නියෝජනය කරා. ඊට පස්සේ under 23 එක SSC කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරා. අන්තිමට දැන් ටැමිල් යුනියන් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේ අවුරුදු දෙකක් තිස්සේ ක්‍රීඩා කරා. ඇත්තටම ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. මොකද නැෂනල් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලත් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න ලැබිච්චම ලොකු සතුටක්. සුරංග ලක්මාල්, ඉසරුදාන, දිල්රුවන් පෙරේරා, ධනංජය සිල්ලා, ජෙෆ්රි වැන්ඩසේ, ඒ වගේම කමිටි එකේ රංගන හේරත් ඉන්න එයා ගොඩක් වෙලාවට උදව් කරනවා. ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ෂෙයා වෙනවා. මොකද නැෂනල් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලත් එක්ක එකට ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී. මම වන් ඩේ වල ගත්තා. මම ගිය අවුරුද්දේ පොලිස් කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව විකට් 4ක් ලබා ගත්තා ලකුණු 16කට. ඒක ළඟ ගිහින් මැච් එකක්. මොකද පොලිස් කණ්ඩායම අපි මුලින්ම බැට් කරලා ලබා ගත්තේ ලකුණු 110ක් වගේ. ඒකට එරෙහි අපි විකට් 9ක්ම ගත්තා. එහා පැත්තෙන් වැන්ඩ අයියා විකට් 5ක් ගත්තා. මම 4ක් ගත්තා. ලාස්ට් විකට් එක ගන්න බැරුව අරගෙන පරාජයටපත් වුණා. මගේ ලිස්ට් ඒ ඩෙබියු මැච් එකේ මම ලබා ගත්ත අන්ජලෝ මැතිව්ස්ගේ කඩුල්ල. ඒක තමයි අමතක වෙන කඩුල්ල. ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මම ක්ලබ් එකේ මේන් දඟ පන්දු යවන්නේ. ඒ අතරතුර මට පුළුවන් වෙලාවට කණ්ඩායමේ පිටේම දායකත්වයක් දෙන්න පුළුවන් හැම නිතරම මම ගොඩ උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ටීම් එකට ලකුණු ටිකක් ලබා ගන්න. ලංකාවේ ගත්ත රංගන හේරත් මම ගොඩක් කැමතියි. මොකද එයා ලංකාවේ ගොඩක් මැච් දිනවපු බෝල කෙනෙක්. එයත් එක්ක ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න කැමතියි. ඊට පස්සේ ලෝකෙන් ගත්ත විරාට් කොහ්ලිට කැමතියි ගොඩක්. මොකද එයා මැච් දිනවන්නේ එකයත්. එයාගේ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක කොහොමද ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් විදියට තමයි මම ආසයි. මන්දාරම් කතාවේ අනුෂ්කා උදා, සූර්ය, ශාලිනී තාරක, ක්‍රිෂ්, RCB, විතරම්ල, සුදි, නාගහවත් පීරියඩ් එකක් කට් කරලා අහුවෙලා ගෙදරින් එනවා. මැත්ස්, ඉංග්ලිෂ්, නේමා, DST ෆෝමැට් තුනම කැමතියි. එකේ ඉනින් එක විකට් 10ම ගන්න. Apple, FB, mobile games, Netflix, YouTube, Daniel Vittori, Tilagaratan Dika. එක වරේ මොලයි විකට් 6ක. එකේ ඉන්නේ ලකුණු 300ක් ගන්නවා. IPL, Cover Drive, Hindi film, 10. අම්මා තාත්තා අයියා ඒ හැම සියලු දෙනාම මතක් කරන්න ඕන. ඊට පස්සේ මට පොඩි කාලේ දැන් අද වෙනකන් උදව් කරපු සියලු දෙනාම මගේ කෝචස්ලා මුල්ම පුහුණුකරු දිනේෂ් කුමාර, ඊට පස්සේ අජන්ත කුමාර, රිච්මන්ඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ධම්මික සුදර්ශන ලක්මාල් සර්, ඊට පස්සේ දිස්ත්‍රික් කෝච්ලා, ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් කෝච්ලා රුවන් කල්පගේ සර්, සචිත් පතිරණ සර්, තිල්න කන්නන්දි and හෂාන් තිලකරත්න under 19 කෝච්. ඒ සියලු දෙනාටම අමතරව මට අද වෙනකම් උදව් කරපු සියලු දෙනාටම ගොඩක් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා.
ඇත්තම මම ක්‍රිකට් වලට එන්නේ මගේ තාත්තගේ පැත්තේ ක්‍රිකට් ගහන කට්ටිය ඉන්නවා අම්මගේ පැත්තේ ක්‍රිකට් ගහන කට්ටිය ඉන්නවා මම හිතනවා ඒකෙන් තමයි මම ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න පටන් ගත්තේ ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් මගේ සීයාත් ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් අම්පයර් කෙනෙක් ඉස්ලාම් මම පටන් ගත්තේ SSC මේ ක්‍රිකට් ඇකඩමි එකෙන් එතකොට මට වයස අවුරුදු 7ක් විතර වෙනවා මම ඉස්ලාම් එකෙන් දැන් පටන් ගත්තේ ඊට පස්සේ මට ඉස්කෝලේ ක්‍රිකට් ඇකඩමි එකට යන්න සිලෙක්ට් වුණා එතකොට මම grade 4 ඒකෙන් පස්සේ මගේ ඉස්ලාම කෝච් කරේ ඇකඩමි එකේ මලිත් සිල්වස පස්සේ 13 under 13 ඒ කණ්ඩායම සාන්ජෝස විද්‍යාලයට මම තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරේ අන්තිම අවුරුද්දේ මම under 13 කැප්ටන් කරනවා ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම මැච් 8ට ලකුණු 810ක් ලබා ගන්නවා ඊට පස්සේ මම under 15 ඒ ටීම් යනවා ඒ ටීම් එකේ මැච් 7ට ලකුණු 520ක් ලබා ගන්නවා ඊට මං මගේ under 15 අන්තිම අවුරුද්දේ මම under 15 ගැහුවේ නෑ under 17 ගැහුවේ ඒ අවුරුද්දෙත් මම මැච් 8ට ලකුණු 300ක් වගේ ලබා ගන්නවා ඊට පස්සේ under 15 මගේ ඉස්ලාම අවුරුද්දේ under 15 මං කෙලින්ම ෆස්ට් 11 ගහන්න මට හැකියාව ලැබෙනවා එතකොට කැප්ටන් කරේ අෂේන් ඩැනියල් මයිකසින් අයියා ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම මැච් 14ට ලකුණු 610ක් ලබා ගන්නවා ඒ වගේම විකට් 10ක් ලබා ගන්නවා ඒ අවුරුද්දේම මේම ගිහිල්ලා මම 2018 තමයි ෆස්ට් 11 ගහන්න පටන් ගත්තේ 2018 19 20 21 සීසන් එකේ මම කැප්ටන් කරන්න හැකියාව ලැබෙනවා සාන්දුස විදුහල ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපි 50 overs චැම්පියන්ස් වෙනවා ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම බෙස්ට් බැට්ස්මන් හම්බුණා මම ලකුණු 370ක් ගහලා තා විකට් 14ක් ලබාගෙන සිටියා ඒ අවුරුද්දේ ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් මම under 15 එකේ ඉද්දී මම කෝච් කරේ පසු විනාඩි සර් එයා තමයි කිව්වේ කවදාවත් මම සාමාන්‍ය හයියෙන් ගහන බැට්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් එයා කිව්වා කවදාවත් බැටිං වලින් ඔයා ගහන ස්ටයිල් එක කවදාවත් වෙනස් කරන්න එපා ඔයා ඒ ස්ටයිල් එක වෙනස් කරන්නේ නැත්නම් ඔයාලට ගොඩක් යන්න පුළුවන් කියලා කිව්වා දුර ඒ වගේම මම ෆස්ට් ලෙවල් ඉස්ලාම අවුරුද්ද මම කෝච් කරේ රොජර් විජේසූරිය සර් එයා තමයි මට කිව්වේ ඩැනී ඔයා බෝල් කරන්න පටන් ගත්තොත් ඔයාට මීටත් වඩා ලොකු තැනක ඉවර වෙන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. මම එදා ඒ වචන හැවුන නිසා තමයි මම දැන් බෝලින් වල ගොඩක් මහන්සි වෙන බැටිං වගේම මම හිතනවා එයා කියපු දේ මම හිතට අරන් බෝලින් පටන් ගත්ත නිසා තමයි මම අද මේ තැන ගොඩක් කියන්නේ බැටිං වලින් උත් දැන් මම ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් කෙනෙක් වශයෙන් උත් ගොඩක් දුර ඇවිල්ලා තින්නේ ඒ නිසා තමයි කියලා මම හිතනවා. ඔය ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් මට ගොඩක් ලොකු ආසාවක් තිබ්බා පොඩි කාලේ රග් ගහන්න ඒත් තාත්තා දුන්නේ නැහැ රග ගහන්න. ඒත් මං කොහොම හරි තාත්තට කියලා කොහොම හරි 6 වසරේ මට මතකයි තාත්තිකව කමන්නේ නැහැ රග ප්‍රැක්ටිස් උත් කියලා බලන්න ගිහලා. එතනින් පස්සේ මගේ කියන්නේ ක්‍රිකට් එකටයි ක්‍රිකටුයි රගයි බැලන්ස් කරන්න කියන්නේ ක්‍රිකට් තියන්නේ එක කාලයක රග තියෙන එක කාලයක ඒත් රග වලින් මගේ ෆිට්නස් පැත්ත ගොඩක් ඉස්සරහට ආව රග ගහපු නිසා මං හිතනවා රග ගැහුවා නිසා තමයි මගේ ෆිට්නස් උත් හොඳට තිබ්බේ කියලා. ගොඩක් මේකත් අමතක නොවන සිද්ධියක් තමයි රග වලින් මං 2019 රග බිග් මැච් එකක් ගැහුවා ඉස්කෝලේ වෙනුවෙන්. ඔව් ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් 2019න් පස්සේ ආයෙත් අපිට ගහන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ 2021 මං හිතන්නේ. එතකොට අපිට ඉස්ලාම ආවේ බංග්ලාදේශ ටුවර් එක. ඊට ඉස්සෙල්ලා අපි ගැහුවා 2021 ස්කූල් ටූර්නමන්ට් එක. ඒකේ මම ෆයිනල් එකේ ලකුණු 146ක් ලබා ගන්න සමත් වුණා. මං හිතනවා ඒ කරපු ඒ ඉනිං එකෙන් මගේ ජීවිතේ ගොඩක් වෙනස් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ අපි ඉස්ලාම් පටන් ගත්තේ 26 ස්කොඩ් එකක් තිබ්බා U19. ඒ 26න් 18ක් තෝරගත්තා ඉස්ලාම් ගැහුවේ බංග්ලාදේශ ටුවර් එක. බංග්ලාදේශ ටුවර් එකේ කොහොම හරි මම මැච් පහම ගන්න මට පුළුවන් වුණා. ඒ මැච් පහට ලකුණු 220කුයි විකට් 5ක් අරන් මෑන් ඔෆ් ද සීරීස් ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා මට. ඊට පස්සේ ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් ටුවර් එක ආවා. ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් ටුවර් එකෙත් මං හිතපු තරම් කරන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ. ඒත් මගේ උපරිම මං ටීම් වෙනුවෙන් කරා. ඒ වගේම වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකත් අපි ඊට පස්සේ හම්බුණා අපිට ඒෂියා කප් එකේ අපි ෆයිනල් එකේ පෙරදුනා ඉන්දියාව වෙනුවෙන්. ඊට පස්සේ අපිට හම්බුණා වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක අවාසනාවන්ත විදියට ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් එකේ පෙරදුනා. ඒත් ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් ඒ ඒෂියා කප් එකේ වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකේ මට ගොඩක් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් හම්බුණා. ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් එක එක ගොඩක් ලොකු අපිට හිටපු කෝචස්ලා අවිශ්කස උපුල්ස සචිත්ස ඒ වගේම වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට ආවා අපේ මහේලස ගොඩක් ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් හම්බුණා ඒ කෝචස්ලාගෙන්. ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් ඊට පස්සේ මේ අවුරුද්දේ ඔක්තෝබර් වල මට ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් ටුවර් එකක් හම්බුණා. ඒකේ මං උපනායකයා වුණා ඒ ටුවර් එකේ. ඒ ටුවර් එකේ ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් සෙකන්ඩ් ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකේ මට ලකුණු 155ක් ලබා ගන්න හැකි වුණා. ඒක රෙකෝඩ් එකක් ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් මම තමයි සෙකන්ඩ් හයියස්ට් ස්කෝරර් ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් වල. ඉතින් ගොඩක් ලොකු ඔපචුනිටි එකක් තිබ්බා. ඔපචුනිටි එකකුයි එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගොඩක් ලැබුණා under 19 ශ්‍රී ලංකාව. ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් මට PGL එකට මං සිලෙක්ට් වුණා කියලා මෙයා ගන්න ලැබුණේ මං ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් ටුවර් එකේ සෙකන්ඩ් මැච් එකේ තමයි මට මෙයා ගන්න ලැබුණේ. මම PGL ඩ්‍රාෆ්ට් එකෙන් ටීම් එකේ සිලෙක්ට් වෙලා කියලා. එතකොට ගොඩක් සතුටක් ආවා. ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් ලංකාවේ මේ වෙන රටකට ගිහිල්ලා ඒ වගේ ලීග් එකක් ගහන එක ගැන. ඊට පස්සේ ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් එහෙ ගියන් පස්සේ ඔය කියන්නේ ලංකාව වගේම තමයි පිචර්ස් උත් ඔක්කොම පොඩ්ඩක් ලංකාවට වඩා පොඩ්ඩක් ෆාස්ට් ඒ පිචර්ස්. ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් ගොඩක් ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් එහෙ මගේ ටීම් එකේ හෙඩ් කෝච් විදිහට හිටියේ ඉජාස් අහමඩ්. ඒ වගේම මෙන්ටර් විදිහට හිටියේ ෂොයිබ් මලික්. ඇත්තම ගොඩක් ලොකු ඔපචුනිටි එකක් ඒ වගේ කට්ටියත් එක්ක එකට ඉඳලා ඒගොල්ලෝගේ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් ගොඩක් ලැබුණා. ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් තවත් අපිට අනිත් ටීම් වල මෙන්ටර්ස් උත් ඇවිල්ලා කතා කරා ලයික් සයිඩ් අෆ්රිඩි සර් විවියන් ජෙට්සන් ඉම්රාන් තහීර් ඒ වගේ කට්ටිය ඇවිල්ලා අපිත් එක්ක කතා කරා. අපිත් ගිහලා ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක කතා කරා මොනවාද මේ වෙන්නේ කියලා. ඇත්තටම ගොඩක් ලොකු ඔපචුනිටි එකක් මට ඒකෙත් හොඳට මේ ගන්න හම්බුණා පර්ෆෝම් කරන්න හම්බුණා. මම මැච් 5ට ලකුණු 80යි ලකුණු 50යි ලබා ගන්න හැකි වුණා. මම හිතන්නේ 6 වෙනියට වැඩිම ලකුණු මම ඒ PGL ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ. ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් මට ක්ලබ් ක්‍රිකට් ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් ක්ලබ් ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න ආරාධනාවක් ලැබුණේ මම 2021 ෆයිනල් එකෙන් පස්සේ තමයි මට SSC ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයට එන්න කියලා ආරාධනාවක් ලැබුණේ. ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් මට කතා කරේ තිරින කණ්ඩම්මිස තමයි කතා කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ මම ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මට මැච් ගහන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ. ඉස්කෝලේ උයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා 19 ගහපු නිසා. ඊස්සේ මේ අවුරුද්දේ ඉස්ලාම් මට ගහන්න ලැබුණේ T20 මැච් 8ක් තිබ්බා. ඒ 8ම මම ගැහුවා. T20 8 මම හොඳටම ක්‍රීඩා කරා. මම හිතන්නේ මම තමයි 4 වෙනියට වැඩිම ලකුණු වල ඉන්න එක්කෙනා. පස්සේ T20 වලින් පස්සේ මට වන් ඩේ 4ක් ගහන්න හැකියාවක් ලැබුණා. ඒ 4ත් මම හොඳට ක්‍රීඩා කරලා ඊට පස්සේ මට ශ්‍රී ලංකා 19 ටුවර් එකක් තිබ්බ නිසා මට අනිත් වන් ඩේ ටික ගහන්න ලැබුණේ නැහැ. ඊට පස්සේ 4 ඩේ මම මැච් 2ක් ගහන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. ඒකත් මම PGL එකට ගිය නිසා මට මැච් එකක් මිස් වුණා. ඒ වගේම ස්කූල් ක්‍රිකට්ුයි ක්ලබ් ක්‍රිකට්ුයි ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් ගොඩක් ලොකු අපිට තේරෙන වෙනස් ගොඩක් තියෙනවා. ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් වශයෙන් ගත්තොත් මම දසුන් ශානක සරිත අසලංක ඒ වගේ ලොකු ක්‍රීඩකයන් සමග සෙල්ලම් කිරීමෙන් මට ගොඩක් ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ලැබෙනවා. ඒ වගේම මෙතන ඉන්න කෝචස්ලාත් ගොඩක් ලොකු මට සහයෝගයක් දෙනවා. ඇත්තටම ස්කූල් ක්‍රිකට්ුයි ක්ලබ් ක්‍රිකට්ුයි ඉස්කෝලේ යද්දීම ක්ලබ් ක්‍රිකට් ගහන එක ගැන මම ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් වශයෙන්. මගේ දැන්ට ඉස්කෝලේ ටීම් එකට හොඳට කරලායි ක්ලබ් සීසන් එකේ ඉලා සීසන් එක හොඳට කරලා chance එකක් හම්බුනොත් ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉමර්ජින් උයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඒ කණ්ඩායම් වල හොඳට කරලා හොඳ all rounder කෙනෙක් විදියට කවදාද ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම ගහන්න තමයි මගේ එකම බලාපොරොත්තුව. අප්‍රිකාවල ඩ්වේන් ජොන්සන් කැමති විදියන්නේ දිල්වාල මුම්බයි ඉන්ඩියන්ස් කොලම්බෝ ස්ටාර්ස් විතර තමයි ඩැනි ඉස්කෝලේ වෙලාවේ එළියට ගිහිල්ලා ටීචර්ස් පිටරට අහුවෙලා මුළුත් එදායි ඊට පස් දවසයි පාලක රූපම හිටිය ෂොක්මන්ස් සිංහ ගණති වනමට උමා සංකාර most runs ODIs one days වලින් ඔක්කොම one day T20 iOS WhatsApp Instagram mobile games Netflix YouTube Virat Kohli Sana 300 IPL cover drive off spin Hindi movie t-shirt ඔය ඇත්තම මේ අවස්ථාවේදී මම ඉස්සුවේ ගන්න කැමති ඇත්තම මගේ අම්මයි තාත්තයි ඉස්ලාම පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන් ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි මගේ පිටිපස්සෙන් හිටියේ ඒ වගේම මගේ අයියයි මගේ කසින්ස්ලයි අංකල්ස්ලයි ආන්ටිස්ලා මම මෙතන මතක් කරනවා ඒ වගේම ඉස්කෝලේ මං පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන් හිටපු මගේ කෝචස්ලයි මාස්ටර් ඉන්චාර්ජ්ස්ලා මම මෙතන මතක් කරනවා ඒ වගේම තව ක්ලබ් එකේ ඉන්න කෝචස්ලයි මැනේජර්ස්වත් මම මේ අවස්ථාවේ මතක් කරනවා ඒ වගේම මට පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන් මුගෙන් හරි උදව් කරපු කට්ටියටත් මම
මම ක්‍රිකට් පටන් ගත්තේ මහරගම ජනාධිපති විද්‍යාලයෙන් මුලින්ම මම 4 වසරේ තමයි ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට යොමු වෙන්නේ මුලින්ම මට කෝච් කරේ ශම්මි හිටියාරච්චි සර් එයාගේ ඉඳලා එයාගේ යටතේ මම 13න් 15 15න් 15 17න් 15 19න් 15 අවුරුද්දක් සෙල්ලම් කරා මහරගම ජනාධිපතිගේ ඉඳලා මම ඊට පස්සේ ඕඩල් වලින් පස්සේ ශාන්ත සර්විසස් විද්‍යාලයට යනවා ඊට පස්සේ ඒ ඉස්කෝලේත් අවුරුදු දෙකක් බිග් මැච් ක්‍රීඩා අවුරුද්දක් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා ඊට පස්සේ මහරගම ජනාධිපති විද්‍යාලය ගැන කතා කරොත් අන්ඩර් 13න් 15 අවුරුදු දෙකක් සෙල්ලම් කරා මම පෞනේ B ටීම් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ මම 6 වසරේදී ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම ෆාස්ට් බෝලර් කෙනෙක් විදිහට තමයි ටීම් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ ෆාස්ට් බෝලර් කෙනෙක් විදිහට සෙල්ලම් කරලා ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම විකට් 4යි ගත්තේ පළවෙනි අවුරුද්ද මගේ ඊට පස්සේ දෙවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ මම B ටීම් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරේ තුන්වෙනි අවුරුද්දේ ඒ ටීම් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුණා මට කැප්ටන් කරේ තිලෝක මීමනගේ ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම ලකුණු 320ක් රැස් කරගත්තා මැච් 7ට 52ක් එක්ක ඊට පස්සේ අන්ඩර් 17 එකේ මට පර්ෆෝම් කරන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ මම මැච් 5යි සෙල්ලම් කරේ අන්ඩර් 17 පළවෙනි අවුරුද්ද මගේ ඊට පස්සේ දෙවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ ගහද්දී මම 52ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා මැච් 4යි ගහන්න හම්බුනේ මැච් 4ට 52ක් ගැහුවා 19න් 15 මගේ පළවෙනිම අවුරුද්ද ගැහුවේ මම 8 වසරේදී ඩිවිෂන් 3 මහරගම ජනාධිපතිය ඩිවිෂන් 3 එකේ ගහලා මම මට පළවෙනි මැච් එක හම්බුනේ සීතාවක රාජසිංහ විද්‍යාලය සෙල්ලම් කරලා මම ෆස්ට් ඉනින් ගැහුවේ ලකුණු 10යි ඊට පස්සේ එදාම පහුවදා සෙකන්ඩ් ඉනින් මම ගැහුවා ලකුණු 36යි බෝල 21ට ඒක තමයි මගේ ඒ අවුරුද්දේ බෙස්ට් ඉනින් එක උනේ අන්ඩර් 19 එකේ ඊට පස්සේ තව අවුරුද්දක් මහරගම ජනාධිපති සෙල්ලම් කරා මම ඒ අවුරුද්දේ කෝච් කරේ බැසිල් ජිනේන්ද්‍ර සර් ඒ සර්ගේ යටතේ ඉඳලා මම ලකුණු 214ක් රැස් කරා මැච් 5ට ඒ අවුරුද්දේ ලොකුවට පර්ෆෝම් කරන්න හම්බුනේ නැහැ මම ලොකුට අච්ච හිටපු නැති හින්දා ඕ ලෙවල් තිබ්බයි අවුරුද්දේ ඊට පස්සේ ඕ ලෙවල් ඉවරලා මම ශාන්ත සර්විසස් විද්‍යාලයට යනවා ඩිවිෂන් 1 ක්‍රිකට් එකක් ගහන්න ඕන හින්දා කලින් දැන් මේ මහරගම ජනාධිපති විද්‍යාලයේදී මැටින් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරලා තිබ්බේ ඊට පස්සේ සර්විසස් එකට ගියාට පස්සේ ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ඒ කියන්නේ මටත් පුරුදු නැහැ මම කලින් ටර්ෆ් ගහලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ අරකට සර්විසස් එකට ගිහිල්ලා මම මාස 2ක විතර කාලයක් යනකම් ඇඩ්ජස්ට් වුණා විකට් වල මට පුරුදු නැති හින්දා ඊට පස්සේ මම සර්විසස් එකේ පළවෙනි අවුරුද්ද ගැහුවා ලකුණු 96 ගැහුවේ මැච් 5ටම 1.50යි තිබ්බේ අනිත් මැච් 4ම මම ෆේල් ඊළඟ අවුරුද්දේ මට අපේ ටීම් එකේ සීනියර් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා කවුරුත් නැති හින්දා කැප්ටන්සි එක මට හම්බුණා. ඒ කැප්ටන්සි එක කළා මම ඒ අවුරුද්දේ රන්ස් 503ක් රැස් කරගත්තා ඉනිං 10කදී. 50 අර්ධ ශතක 6ක් රැස් කරගත්තා ඒ අවුරුද්දේ. විකට් 39ක් ගත්තා ඒ අවුරුද්දේ. මම මුලින්ම ෆාස්ට් බෝලර් කෙනෙක් විදිහට ඉඳලා මට අපේ ටීම් එකේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ මට ප්ලේස් එකක් තිබුණේ නැහැ ටීම් එකේ ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස් දෙනෙක් හිටපු හින්දා. එතකොට අපේ කෝච් මට යෝජනා කරා මේ ෆේස් එක දාන්න බැර නම් ස්පින් එකට මුලින්ම දාලා පුරුදු වෙන්න කියලා. ඒක කොහමද ස්පින් එක දාපු පළවෙනි මැච් එකේ නාලන්දත් එක්ක තිබ්බේ under 13 B ටීම් එකේදී. ඒ මැච් එකේ මම විකට් 4ක් ගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුදු 2ක් විතර යනකම් මේන් ඕවර් ස්පිනර් විදිහට ගැහුවේ මම. ඊට පස්සේ ඕවර් ස්පිනර් වගේ සෙල්ලම් කරලා මට ඕපන් කරන්න ආසාවක් තිබ්බා පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳලම. ඒ ටීම් එකේ chance එකක් තිබ්බේ නැහැ ලොකු අයියලා හිටපු හින්දා. මම එතකොට කොහොම හරි මගේ බැටිං ඉම්ප්‍රූව් කරගෙන මම සර්ගෙන් එක මැච් එකක් කිල්ලෝ ඕපන් එක. එතකොට සර් කිව්වා මේ එකක් දෙන්නම් ගහලා බලමු කියලා මුලින්ම. ඊට පස්සේ එතකොට මම 8 වසරේ නෑ 6 වසරේ හිටියේ. 6 වසරේ ඉද්දී මම පළවෙනි මැච් එක ඕපන් කරලා පළවෙනි මැච් එක ගැහුවේ ගාල් ඉස්කෝලයක් එක්ක. ඒ ඉස්කෝලේ මම ලකුණු 18ක් ගහුවා පළවෙනි මැච් එකේ. 6-2යි 1-4යි ගහලා. ඊට පස්සේ සර් බැලුවා මේ සර් හිතුවලු මේ ගහන විදිය හොඳයි ඔය විදිහට කන්ටිනියු කරගත්තොත් මොකක් හරි කරගන්න පුළුවන් කියලා ශම්මි සර් කිව්වා මට. ඊට පස්සේ එදා ඉඳන් මම ගොඩක් මැච් ඕපන් කරා මහරම ජනාධිපති ඉද්දී. ඊට පස්සේ මම සර්විසස් එකට ගියාට පස්සේ සර්විසස් එකේ මේන් ඕපනර් විදියට ගැහුවා. ඔව් 15න් 15 තිලෝක මීමනගේ කැප්ටන් කරපු අවුරුද්දේ ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපි ෆස්ට් රවුන්ඩ් මැච් 4ක් දෙනලා අපි සෙකන්ඩ් රවුන්ඩ් තේරුණා. සෙකන්ඩ් රවුන්ඩ් පළවෙනි මැච් එකේ තිබ්බේ අපිට මොරටු විද්‍යාලයත් එක්ක. මොරටු විද්‍යාලය 200 මට මතක විදිහට 216ක් ගැහුවා ෆස්ට් ඉනිං එකට ඒගොල්ලෝ. අපිට දවස් ඉවර වෙන්න ඒගොල්ලෝ ලන්චෙන් පස්සේ තමයි අපිට බැට් කරන්න දුන්නේ. ඊට පස්සේ ඉතුරු සෙෂන් දෙකම අපි බැට් කරා. කොහොම හරි අපිට මේ මැච් එක ෆස්ට් ඉනිං දිනන්න ඕනෙලා තිබ්බේ පොයින්ට් වැඩි කරගන්න. මේ මැච් එකේ මම මුලින් මට ඒක ඕපන් කරන්න දුන්නේ නැහැ මේ ඕපන් එකේ ගියොත් යටින් ගහන කවුරුත් නැති වෙයි කියලා බයට අපේ සර් මේ මට කිව්වා 2 down කියලා ගහන්න කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ මේ මැච් එකේ මම 2 down ගිහිල්ලා හොඳ පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් එකක් දැම්ම නන් ස්ට්‍රයික් එක. මේ මැච් එකේ මම 112ක් ලබා ගත්තා. 112 ලබා ගත්තේ 6 පහරකින් ෆස්ට් ඉනිං වින් කරලා. ඒක තමයි මට අමතක නොවන සිදුවීම. පළවෙනි බිග් මැච් එක ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ මහරම ජනාධිපති විද්‍යාලයත් එක්ක මාලබේ පිරිමි ආදර්ශ විද්‍යාලය. මට මේ මැච් එක ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට හම්බුණා ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ගේ ඇඟිල්ල ඩැමේජ් වෙලා ඒ වෙනුවට මට එයාගේ රිප්ලේස්මන්ට් එක මට හම්බුණා. එතනින් හම්බෙච්ච ඔපචුනිටි එකෙන් මම ටීම් මේට් මට හිතුණා හොඳම දේ කරන්න ඕනේ කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ මම හිතාගත්ත දේ කොහොම හරි කරා. මට කොහොම හරි අන්තිමට ලකුණු 8කට විකට් 3ක් ගන්න හම්බුණා ඕවර්ස් 10 ඇතුළත. මට මේ මැච් එකේ බෙස්ට් බෝලර් හම්බුණා. සුදු බෝලෙන් වන් ඩේ මැච් එක සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඒක ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක්. සෙනග මැච් එක ගහුවා මම පළවෙනි මැච් එක. පොඩි ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බා ඒ වෙලාවේ. මොකද වටේ කට්ටිය කෑ ගහනවා අමුතු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ඒක. ඊට පස්සේ මහරම ජනාධිපති ඉඳන් සෙල්ලම් කරලා සර්විසස් එකට යනවා. ඒකේ 3 day matches ගහන්නේ රතු බෝලෙන්. පළවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ ක්‍රවුඩ් මුකුත් තිබ්බේ නැහැ මේ COVID-19 හින්දා. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මට ඕපන් කරන්න හම්බුණා. ඉනිංස් දෙකේ මට පර්ෆෝම් කරන්න හම්බුනේ නැහැ ඒකේ. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුද්දේ මට කැප්ටන්සි එක හම්බෙනවා ශාන්ත සර්විසස් නිල්මා සටනේ. ඒකේ නායකත්වයක් මට හම්බුණාම මට ලොකු වගකීමක් තියෙනවා ටීම් එක බලා ගන්න. ටීම් එක හසුරුවන්න මැච් එක දිනන්න. ඒ වගේම කොහොම හරි අවුරුදු 5කට පස්සේ ෆස්ට් ඉනිං එකක් දිනා ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. මගේ අන්තිම අවුරුදු 2022 රුහුණු නිල් මහ සටනේ. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම ෆස්ට් ඉනිං එකේ ලකුණු 27යි රැස් කරේ. සෙකන්ඩ් ඉනිං එකේ 12යි. ෆස්ට් ඉනිං එකේ විකට් 3ක් ගත්තා. සෙකන්ඩ් ඉනිං එකේ විකට් 4ක් ගත්තා. ඒක තමයි මගේ බිග් මැච් අමතක නොවන සිදුවීම. මගේ පළවෙනි බිග් මැච් එක මහාරගම ජනාධිපති විද්‍යාලය සමග මාළඹේ පිරිමි ආදර්ශ විද්‍යාලය ඒ තරඟේ අපි ලකුණු 43කින් ජයග්‍රහණය කරා. දෙවනි මගේ ක්‍රිකට් ජීවිතයේ දෙවනි බිග් මැච් එක ශාන්ත සර්විසස් විද්‍යාලය සමග මාතර සාන්ත තෝමස් විද්‍යාලය එක්ක පළවෙනි තරඟය ජය පෙරදුමින් තොරව නිමා වුණා. දෙවනි මගේ තුන්වෙනි බිග් මැච් එක රුහුල් මහානිල් සටනේ ඒකෙත් අවුරුදු මං කැප්ටන් කරපු අවුරුද්දේ අවුරුදු 5කට පස්සේ අපි ෆස්ට් ඉනිං එකක් දින්නා. ඒ මැච් එක ජය පෙරදුමින් තොරව නිමා වුණා. ෆුල් සීසන් එක හොඳට ඒ අවුරුද්දේ හොඳට කරපු හින්දා ලකුණු 503ක් එක්ක විකට් 39ක් දාපු හින්දා මට සති දෙකකින් විතර කතා කරා මාතර බෝඩ් එකෙන් මෙහෙම දිස්ත්‍රික් ටීම් එකට තෝරගෙන තියෙනවා පැට්‍රිස් එන්න කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ එතන පැට්‍රිස් වලට ගිහිල්ලා පැට්‍රිස් මැච් එකේම අපි ගහලා මාව කොහමද ටීම් එකේ ඕපන් බැට්ස්මන් විදිහට තෝරගෙන තිබ්බයි එතන දිස්ත්‍රික් කෝචස්ලා. ඊට පස්සේ දිස්ත්‍රික් මැච් 5ක් ගැහුවා. මම පළවෙනි මැච් තුනෙම 50ක් ගැහුවා බෝල 30ට අඩුවෙන් හැම මැච් එකේම. ඊට පස්සේ තිබ්බ මැච් එකේ තිබ්බේ ගාල්ලේ දෙවෙනි කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක. ඒ මැච් එකේ මම බෝල 63කින් ලකුණු 102ක් රැස් කරන්න මට පුළුවන් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ දිස්ත්‍රික් ටීමේ තිබ්බ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එක මාව ප්‍රොවින්ෂියල් ස්කොඩ් එකට කතා කරා. ප්‍රොවින්ෂියල් ස්කොඩ් එකට කතා කරලා එතන පැට්‍රිසස් වලට කතා කරලා මැච් ගැහුවා. පල්ලෙකලේ තමයි අපි මැච් ගැහුවේ. කෝච් කරේ සුරංගස කොඩිකාරස ප්‍රොවින්ෂියල් කෝචස්ලා විදිහට හිටියේ. හෙඩ් කෝච් හිටියේ සම්පත් පෙරේරස. ඒකේ කොහොමද පළවෙනි මැච් එකේ මම බෝල 49ට 102ක් රැස් කරගන්න මට පුළුවන් වුණා ඒ මැච් එකේ. ඒ මැච් එකේ තමයි මම අඩු පන්දු ගානකින් ලබාගත් වැඩිම ලකුණු වාර්තා කරේ ඒ මැච් එකේ. ඊට පස්සේ ඊළඟ මැච් එකේදී මට බෝලයක් කකුලට වැදිලා පොඩි ෆ්‍රැක්චර් එකක් වෙලා එතන මට ඊළඟ මැච් දෙක මිස් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ අර ගහපු 100 පොඩ්ඩක් හයිලයිට් වුණ හින්දා මාව ස්කොඩ් එකට කතා කරා මට අන්තිම 30 දිනක ස්කොඩ් එකට. ඊට පස්සේ එතන ට්‍රයල් මැච් වල හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරපු හින්දා දඹුල්ල කැම්ප් එකේදී කට්ටිය ලොබි එකට ගෙන්නලා මෙහෙම ටුවර් එකක් යන 18 දෙනාව කිව්වා. ඒ වෙලාවේ නම් පුදුම සතුටක් දැනුනේ ඇත්තටම. මම ඊට පස්සේ මම තේරුණේ 2022 එංගලන්ත සංචාරයට අපිට තිබ්බේ 4 day matches දෙකකුයි 1 day matches තුනකුයි. කැප්ටන් කරේ රවින්ඩි සිල්වා, වයිස් කැප්ටන් කරේ ෂෙවොන් ඩැනියල්. ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට හම්බෙච්ච එක. ඒ වගේම රෙඩ් බෝල් එකයි වයිට් බෝල් එකයි දෙකම ස්කොඩ් එක තෝරපු හින්දා මට හම්බුනේ 1 day matches සෙල්ලම් කරන්න. මම 1 day matches දෙකක් සෙල්ලම් කරා. පළවෙනි මැච් එකේ මම ලබාගත් ලකුණු 17යි. දෙවෙනි මැච් එකේ මට බෝල 81කින් ලකුණු 70ක් රැස් කරගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. එහෙදී ඇත්තටම එංගලන්තේ වෙනම කන්ඩිෂන් තිබ්බේ හයිබ්‍රිඩ් විකට් ගියාට පස්සේ තමයි දන්නේ එහෙම විකට් තියනවා කියලා ආටිෆිෂල් ග්‍රාසස් තියෙන. ඒ වගේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජර්සි ටික කාලයක් ගියා අපිට. එතකොට අපේ කෝචස්ලා හිටියේ ජෙහන්ස, සම්පත්ස, චමිලස, බුද්ධිකස, ගයාන්ස ඒ කට්ටිය හිටියේ. ඒගොල්ලෝ අපිට කියලා දුන්නා මේ වගේ බැට් ගන්න ඕනේ විදිහ. ඒ ඔක්කොම කියලා දීපු හින්දා අපිට පුළුවන් වුණා ටෙස්ට් සීරීස් එක දිනන්න. 1 day සීරීස් එකෙන් අපිට අපේ වෙච්ච පොඩි මිස්ටේක් හින්දා අපිට සීරීස් එක පරාජය සිදු වුණා. 19 15 ජාතික කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරාට පස්සේ ක්ලබ් වලින් කතා කරා. මම තෝරගත්තේ බදුරලේ ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය. බදුරලේ ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය කතා කරලා මම ඒකට ගියා පළවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මට ෆස්ට් ක්ලාස් මැච් 4ක් ගන්න හම්බුණා. ෆස්ට් ක්ලාස් මැච් 4ක් ගහලා ඒ අවුරුද්දේ කැප්ටන් කරේ අසංක අලංකාර අයියා. ඒගොල්ලෝ තව ලහිරු ගමගේ ගිහන් රූපසිංහ අයියලා ඔක්කොම සීනියර් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා මට ගොඩක් උදව් කරා. ඒ මැච් සෙල්ලම් කරද්දී මේ ප්‍රෙෂර් එක රිලීස් කරගන්න. අර නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකේ ප්ලේ කරපු කට්ටිය හිටපු හින්දා ගොඩක් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් හම්බුණා. කොහොමද මැද වින්න ඕනේ මොකද්ද කරන්න ඕනේ මොකද්ද දැනගෙන ඉන්න ගොඩක් දේවල් දැනගත්තා ෆස්ට් ක්ලාස් මැච් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවම මේ අවුරුද්ද තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ මේ අවුරුද්ද තමයි පළමු පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කරේ පළමු පෙළ තරඟ 4ක් විතර දැනට ක්‍රීඩා කරලා තියෙනවා මම ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා ඇත්තටම මම ඉන්න තැන ගැන මොකද මම කොළඹ ඉඳන් මාතර ගියේ සාමාන්‍යයෙන් වෙන්නේ මාතර ඉඳන් කොළඹ එන එක ඉතින් මට ගොඩක් සතුටුයි මම ස්කූල් ටීම් එකේ ඉතර කාපු කට්ටට මම බෝඩින් වල නැවතිලා ඉඳලා සමහර වෙලාවට කන්න නැතුව ඒ වගේ දුක් විඳ අවස්ථා ගොඩක් තියෙනවා ඇත්තටම මට පිටපස්සෙල්ල බලදි මාර සතුටුයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා වයස අවුරුදු 19 15 ජාතික කණ්ඩායම මම නියෝජනය කරන්න හම්බුණා පාසල් ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්ට ලැබෙන ලොකු chance එකක් ඒ වගේ මම එතනින් නවතින්නේ නැහැ තව ඉමේජින් එක ගහලා ඒ ටීම් ගහලා කොහොමරි ලංකාවේ තියෙන ලීග් ඔක්කොම සෙල්ලම් කරලා ජාතික කණ්ඩායමට සෙල්ලම් කරන්න ආසයි ඒ වගේ මම ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා මම දැන් ඉන්න තැන ගැන මිත්වා Shahrukh, Kajal, main Tara hero. Royal Challengers Bangalore, Kandy Falcons, Kothumi, Scooby, Shamil Kasum sir, Sinhala, Ganita, Amar Singh Warriors, T20. T20 match එක අඩුම බෝල ගානකින් අඩු බෝල ගානකින් ශතකයක් වාර්තා කාටුම් බලනවා. iOS, WhatsApp, Facebook, mobile games, Netflix, YouTube, Polling, Sana, Carlos Bradway, IPL, 6 Hindi movies, T-shirts, shorts, rice, shoes.
Welcome back to the Thurstan College grounds for the final of the Under-19 Division 1 Tier A limited overs tournament. St. Joseph's College versus Trinity College Kandy, and it has been a good battle between bat and ball in the first 50 overs that we have witnessed so far today. They're coming to you live on ThePapare.com and Dialog TV and on the View app. Well, just 135 to chase. Trinity won the toss and elected to field first in this all-important final. Have managed to restrict St. Joseph's to 134 runs in the allotted 50 overs. It was a very impressive bowling performance. Nothing much to talk about. Manasa was unbeaten on 38, faced 84 deliveries. Kapuru Bandara got 18. Avisha got 20. Iran Jayasundar 13. 21 to Lahiru Amarasinghe, the captain. But nobody managed to really go on and make a big score. And it was 135. They got Manula, the captain, leading the way 1 for 19 of 7 overs. Then it was spin. 2 for 36 to Dinuka. Tharana 3 for 22. He was very impressive. 1 for 24 to Jayavi of his 10 overs. Malit 10 overs, 2 for 26. And Ranjindra Tilakaratna 4 overs for 8 runs. Just 5 extras, and that has been the hallmark. They were very disciplined in the field with the ball, Trinity, and their fielding was exceptional. You know, from ball number 1, they were diving around, they cut off those singles, saved the boundaries, and they didn't really let St. Joseph's get away at all. Trinity, a much more experienced side, 4 under-19 Sri Lankan under-19s in this squad, and they are a very, very good rounded unit, this Trinity squad, and the more favorites, the much better squad you could call it when you compare the two. St. Joseph's a rather young team as well, and a few injuries to St. Joseph's. A couple of players are missing, a couple of players are not playing due to various reasons. That has hampered their progress as well. But I'm sure 136 to get, they will come out there, they will come out with a fight, and they will try to make life difficult for the Trinity and batters. The two opening batters are out there in the center. Very good afternoon to you, Michael.
Good afternoon, and good afternoon to everyone. Yes, Ricky, like you said, 136 doesn't seem a very big total. It was hard betting in the morning. If you look at the wicket, it was the pitch was a bit on the darkish side, greyish side, because the ball was moving around a bit and the spinners got a bit of purchase. Like you said, the Trinity fielding unit, they fielded really well. You will see Viduka Dhammage, 11 matches, got 298 runs. Best score being 60, average of 42, a strike rate of 70. So these guys have played all the matches. Will be brimming with confidence with a smallish total on the board.
Yes, he's one of the better players, Viduka Dhammage. And he'll be looking to get them off to a good start. Sunny conditions here, excellent conditions for cricket. This wicket now well dried out. There was a bit of a moisture in the morning session, but I'm sure now with the sun baking down, it will play much better. There was a bit of turn for the spinners. We'll have to wait and see how well St. Joseph's bowl. Will they capitalize? Watila Udar, high score for 51, has scored 239 runs in 9 matches. A strike rate of 107, so that shows that he likes to get going, likes to go after the ball in Michael, so it's going to be a challenge for St. Joseph's.
Generally in the one day arena, you get either one of the openers will be going after the bowling. That's normal with most of the schools. Be interesting to see. I think the first 10 overs, Ricky, is going to be really interesting. The Josephian spinners can get any purchase.
So the required run rate just 2.72. What St. Joseph's need is a few early wickets. Bring the pressure back, put the pressure back on the batting side. Nushan Pereira 3 for 25, 8 wickets so far in these 7 games he's played.
Very economical, just 2.55, and takes the new ball, 3 to 4 overs.
So that's a difficult task, especially in this power play. If you have an economy rate of that nature, bowling with the new ball as well. You've done a great job. Oh, leaves one outside the off stump. That's out.
Given.
It's given. He padded up. He didn't play a shot. He didn't offer a shot. And the umpire thought that will go on to hit the stumps. This is an interesting call. First ball, St. Joseph's, as we mentioned, needed wickets earlier on. And straight away striking. We'll take a look at that one. Oh.
No stroke, Ricky. Ball coming in. I think that was asking for trouble.
Definitely after asking for trouble. I think that ball was coming in definitely with the arm. And Viduka Dhammage, LBW to Nushan without scoring. This is an excellent start for St. Joseph's.
ටක්ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
I think Ricky, he was playing for the turn.
So Supan Waduge, he's their top player. Best score of 101, 400 runs in 10 games, average 67, decent strike rate of 78. Under 19 player. So this is a key wicket here for St. Joseph's. They're off the blocks with that single.
So it is up to the Josephs to put on some pressure, pick up a few early wickets in the first 10 overs. We'll have a game on.
This is exactly what they were looking for, exactly what they wanted, an early wicket. And they've got it in the very first delivery. This is the best time to just keep building that pressure, put the pressure on the batters. Every run counts. Bowling from the opposite end, from the university end.
It's known as the Dialog Television. Interesting to see how Nushan gets the ball to go away from the right-hander. slip will come into play. Yeah, ball just going away with the arm. Now Ricky, if he can turn that ball in, he's going to create a bit of doubt in that batsman.
Yes, certainly he has not got the turn so far, but you can expect that with the new ball, the ball zipping through. Probably it'll take a couple of overs for him to try to grip that ball really well and try to grip it off the surface. You could see it's going straight through. So first over completed, but that's a very good one. One run for the loss of 1 wicket.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
So 1 for 1. The pace from the other end.
Thank you, sir.
So they have a pace at the other end. Interesting, when Trinity started, they started with pace at the Bauda Lokamavate end, spin at the Rupawahini end, but St. Joseph's have gone the other way around. They were probably thought there is more turn at that end.
Dominic Pereira played all 11 matches, best of 2 for 15, has 13 wickets, so has the knack of getting wickets.
So that's a decent stats there, just 4.07. You'll take that any day.
Bowling in the power play is Ricky.
Oh, it's gone, is it? He's gone. Is it? What happened there? Oh, that was straightforward. Did that carry? It was dipping on him, but I thought he could got that certainly an outside edge.
That was a regulation catch, Ricky.
That was a big wicket. He was fishing at that one outside the off stump. Oh, that was a regulation. That was straight to him. Didn't get his gloves in position at all. Now that's a huge, huge mistake. Defending 135, you need to grab every opportunity possible.
Last few matches, Ricky, this boy Dunik has been amongst the wickets in the first few overs, and he did it again. Unfortunately, Hiran Jayasundara couldn't hold on to that. A pretty safe wicket keeper normally.
Yes, and when you're defending 135, even those half chances have to be taken. But this was a straightforward chance, and he just made a huge blunder.
Just what they wanted. Have Trinity. The pressure released.
So like he's the opening bowler, he would have got a first ball wicket as well, unfortunately.
Was he trying to celebrate too early?
He didn't really get his gloves into position at all.
That was so easy, Ricky. Easy height, catchable height. Just may have lost sight of it a bit.
Goes for the short delivery. This is interesting tactics. We didn't see much short stuff from Trinity when they were bowling. And Supun Waduge, he's the top batter, isn't it? You needed to get the wicket of the top player early, and that would have put a lot of pressure on Trinity. Oh, close. This is good bowling. He's coming round the wicket, angling it away from the right hand. The ball just going with that angle. Interest in bowling tactics.
It's pretty close to the bat again.
Yes, and he's looking to hit the deck, and he's got a bit of bounce. Even that drop catch, I think it was the bounce that troubled the batter, and now once again beaten Watil outside the off stump. He's off the mark, nevertheless 2 overs completed, 3 for the loss of 1 wicket.
පොලිමේන්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
So 23 for 1 after 2. They've easily been 2 down. Shan, wicket taker. Need a few more to curtail this Trinity attack. So this is something that they will have to curtail, keep the runs down, no singles, put some pressure on the batsman, make them go for runs, make the mistake. So on the left hand on strike.
Yes, it has been eventful first 2 overs so far.
It's better flighted. Not going to see him get much turn, Ricky. Shan is a guy who just, uses the pitch, movement of it.
Yes, he doesn't seem to be looking to really turn the ball.
Getting sloppy. Get down early.
I think he's just looking to bowl stump to stump, keep it tight, and hoping that the batters will make a mistake.
Definitely get some movement in there. You saw that from the reverse angle.
That's a good hit though, down on one knee. Hits it over long on, taking on the bowler. The first boundary of this Trinity innings. So this is a good response, positive cricket from Trinity.
I think they'll need that to try and get the pressure off them. Some pressure on the fielding side. They have not started well in the field. Just over the head of the fielder, inside the circle.
That's a much better shot. 2 boundaries to complete the third over, 13 for 1.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් TapTap කරන්න.
That was a good response after The first 2 overs was quite quiet. Trinity College stepping on the accelerator. Watila quickly moves on to double figures now.
Second shot was a bit dangerous because the fielder was there, just getting it over his head. That's the way he chooses to bat.
So right in the block hole. Yes, I thought that was something that St. Joseph's didn't do when they were batting. They just let the spinners bowl in one area and let the spinners dominate. None of the players look to come down the track, try to hit him over mid-off, mid-on, or play a sweep shot, try to unsettle the bowlers. And now this is what Trinity has done in the last over. The spinner was bowling well. He thought, I will take him on, take my chances, and it has paid off.
Yeah, definitely they need to take a chance. The thing is, Ricky, when you're batting first, you can't take those chances. You need to, make sure you bat the 50. But here, you know the target, so you can manage to take a chance or two. And if luck is in your side, it will go that way.
He's been steady so far. Dunik prefers to bowl around the wicket, both to the left hander and the right hander. Well built, quite a strong lad.
Bit more pace from him can trouble the batsman. And how he would like to have that wicket in that first delivery, Ricky.
Certainly would have been a different ball game if they got their key player out early. The required run rate just 2.65. They don't really have to worry about the overs. All they need is just to keep chipping away. The runs will come. The only way St. Joseph's can win this game is by bowling out the opposition. You have to take 10 wickets if they're going to win this.
You need those wickets coming at regular intervals. You can't let any batsman settle down. So far, Dunik has been pretty good. Nothing loose. So looks like Supun is going to play the long innings, and Watila might go after the bowling.
Good batting. He saw it early and put it away for a boundary. It was a 2 shot sitting up in the surface, and that was too easy for Supun. 4 was completed, 17 for 1.
පෝලිමින්දන සල්ලි දපු කාලෙ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
New bowler, the experience, Devatusa. They have to make that change. You see, there was those 11 matches in 14 wickets, 4 for 38 being the best. A decent economy of 3.43. You have to be better than that today.
Just bringing the changes after he was hit for 2 fours. The last over, the off spinner been replaced now. It's going to be a challenge. He'll be bowling to the left-hander.
Again, the new ball with the left armour might just move away from the left-hander. Sapun likes to play shots outside the off stump, to reach for it.
He's got it into the gap, and that will be 4 runs. That's well played. Full reach, used all his reach to get to that one, and got it right between those 2 fielders, though the middle fielder running towards his right, got a hand to it. Could not stop it cleanly. So last 2 overs we're seeing a few boundaries, Michael, trying to release that pressure.
I think that's what they need to do, is put the pressure on the fielding side. I see now trying to change his line. Already seen 4 boundaries hit in the 5th over. And all off the spin. Just one of Dunik. Nicely using his feet. Exactly what the Josephians didn't do.
It's not about all about sixers and fours, but trying to break that rhythm, break the length of the bowlers as well. When you use your feet, you come deep down the track, go deep into your crease, try to do something different. It will help the batter at the non-strikers end as well. 5 overs completed, 24 for 1.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Trinity have moved on to 24 for 1 in just 5 overs. Batting positively. Both batsmen on 12 each. Vatila just off 12 deliveries. Change in the field. Deep mid wicket coming under the boundary. They've got 3rd man in the circle. So it's a fine leg and a mid wicket. Looking at the short deliveries, is it? Yeah.
Didn't time it quite well, but the intent was there. Go after the bowling. We mentioned earlier his strike rate was well over 100, 108 if I'm right, Vitula, in this limited over competition, and now you know why, because he's not going to let the bowlers dominate, whether it's a spin or pace.
Likes to go after the bowling.
Straight, flat batted. Has he got enough? No, he hasn't. Now this is what could happen. I thought that was not a good shot selection. He played a similar shot before that. Didn't time it at all, and he got a couple of runs. But this time, it didn't have the distance neither. He was looking to probably pull it over the mid-on fielder's head. Just ballooned in the air, and a good catch running back. Now this is a much needed breakthrough. St. Joseph's wanted. Poor shot selection by Vitila Udara. He's out for 14, 26 for 2.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
So Dunik striking in his third over. 26 now for 2. 20 college. You see Janit Varnakula 11 matches again. 67 as his highest, 118 runs. Strike rate of 71. Average 19.
Michael, he hasn't scored many runs. 6 innings, 118 runs. And when you take that 60 odd out of that, he's just scored 60 in the other 5 innings. So he hasn't done much. So these are opportunities for St. Joseph's. Try to break through here, try to chip in. They need to keep chipping away.
11 matches, 6 innings, Ricky. That means he has not batted.
He's not batted. So out of the 6 innings, he has scored only 118 runs as well, Michael.
With 167. So maybe you think
So
they've changed
probably,
their batting lineup.
yes, looks like that. Probably generally bats down the order. Promoted in this game maybe. Or maybe after that 67 he would have got probably in a quarter or semi-final, which has given him that confidence. But their tails up at the moment, St. Joseph's.
And edged again. Just one slip, so no harm done. Opens his mark.
The St. Joseph's need to look into cutting off the singles much as possible. That is exactly what Trinity did. That was that wicket. Looking to pull it through mid-wicket, mid-on region, top edge. Good catch at the end.
Just too close to his body, Ricky. He needed to, free his arms, but he just couldn't. That's what happened.
And credit to Dunik as well. He's been bowling that short delivery. He's been testing the batters. He's been consistent with the short delivery, and he's got his rewards. Square leg now on the boundary. Earlier on, we saw a Supun play a pull shot, got a 4.
Nicely worked on his pads for a single. Trying to do the double bluff.
So Dunik has run in really hard. He's shown a lot of aggression. That is good to see. He's trying different things, trying to get wickets. You need wickets at regular intervals. Just 108 runs more required. And lots more overs for Trinity. That's well bowled. Going for that foolish length.
Just a bit of movement away from the batsman.
There's always that bit of pressure. This is a final, so that pressure is there. You're batting second, scoreboard pressure comes in, even though it's a small target. You have to get those runs. A few more people watching the game, live coverage. So all those things add up. All these players are looking determined to perform.
Interestingly, Ricky, they bought in another slip. I think that's a good move. First slip and third slip. That goes straight to that fielder on the bounce.
I think that's a good captaincy, trying to create some opportunities, but you cannot afford those misfields. 6 overs completed, 29 for 2.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
Even Stevens, I would believe, Rashwan, 29 for 2 in reply of the first 6 overs.
Yes, sorry, that I think Josephians have pulled it back. Got a wicket in that earlier over. Catch was dropped off Supun when he was on 1.
That's a huge miss by the wicket-keeper. The vice-captain, Hiran Jasundara. Compare that with the Trinity vice-captain and wicket-keeper, Dinusha Piris, who accounted for 4 victims.
Both the vice-captains playing a similar role. Wicket-keeper, possibly Piris will come into bat at number 5. Only way the Josephians can win this game is by taking wickets.
They can get 2 more before they get to 50. That's what happened with difficult batting conditions for the Josephians after they were sent into bat. While Trinity looked very intent on the field, some clean fielding. You can't say the same thing with St. Joseph's for what we have seen over the last 6 overs.
Yes, for sure. I think the Josephians haven't been up to their mark. They have dropped chances, given away misfields as well, which won't help them. That looks good, and that's given. Yanula Devatosa gets his first breakthrough.
He's a wicket-taking bowler for the Blues.
Yes, the Josephians are right back at this game. As the crowd elates here in the Thurstan grounds. That was a plum in front. Well bowled. Bowled over. He was there and thereabout. And the last delivery of the over rewards himself with a wicket. And Janit Ravishka has to walk back to the pavilion after just facing the 9 deliveries for his 2 runs. Trinity College 29 for 3.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලි දපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Josephians striking in regular intervals here. 29 for 3. Trinity College in a spot of bother as wicket-keeper batsman Dinusha Piris walks to the middle. 11 matches, 8 innings, 153 runs, an average of 30 and a best score of 78 against Mahanama College in that quarter-final game.
Yeah, just looking back, there have been 2 massive partnerships in the last 2 games. First, Manula Kulratna and Supun Wadige. It was 120 runs that was scored for Trinity against Royal. Then 137 runs unbroken. Dinusha Piris was in that partnership, together with Viduka Dammage for the 3rd wicket. That was against Mahanama. The previous one against Royal.
So this partnership will be key for the Trinitians. Supun Waduge, he's off a century in that semi-final against Royal.
So these two have been involved in the 2-century partnerships. So it's a very important wicket to break the partnership. Talking about the Trinity flags, I didn't see any of the Josephine flags.
Trinity College fans and spectators have come in numbers here. They've come and taken the trip down to Colombo. This all-important final. They are the defending champions. The fall of wickets, as you see on the screen, 0. Very first ball of the innings.
Yeah, Dunik Pereira's first delivery was a catch dropped. Anything short has been punished well by both batters, Viduka and Supun. This is a key aspect here. Dunik Pereira picked up 2 for 15 against the Mazenod in the semi-final at Magona.
Non-striker end Supun Waduge was dropped on 1. Hiran Jai Sundar said the very first ball of Dunik Pereira's spell.
First 2 overs he was quick. Now he's bowling well within himself. That's what he should be doing. From the Rupavahini end, keep the batsman guessing. Don't give them easy access to boundaries. Next in would be probably the captain, Manula Kolaratna, who's also amongst the runs. A brilliant shot. Beautiful shot off the front foot. Pure timing. Dhanusha Peiris provides glimpses of his timing.
What a way to get off the mark. Peiris. That will bring a lot of confidence in him. Five boundaries for Trinity College in this opening 7.5 overs. And a dot ball to end the 8th over. Trinity College 34 for 3, chasing 136.
ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
See, there's something for St. Joseph's to think about, because against Royal, after being comfortably placed, the last 6 wickets went down for 24 for Trinity. Not that I'm suggesting that it will happen today, but those are small stats that you can work with efficiently.
And that losing those 6 wickets will be in the minds of the Trinity batsmen who are coming into bat. The bowling change, we see Manasa Badubasana bring ball into the attack by his captain Lairu Amarasekara. St. Joseph's yet to see Lairu Amarasekara with the ball. He will play a key role.
Yeah, Manasa was The star with the bat, 38 not out, held the innings together, batted well really. Ran out of partners, unfortunately. It's a decent partnership with his captain, who made 18, or rather who made 21. 44 run stand that was for the 7th wicket, after they were reduced to 73 for 6 at one stage. So they'll want him to deliver with the ball too, operating from the buildup end.
Starts off a bit wayward for a dot ball. Wicket of Supun Waduge will be the key for the Josephians. So off 100 in that semi-final. These two right hand left hand combination in the middle for Trinity.
Anything short will be dispatched within the first 10 overs, the power play overs. So the field is up inside the 30-yard circle. Could be deceptive. Wicket has improved tremendously. It's good for batting. But if you're smart enough, you can get one to sneak through. Trinity middle order would want to be aggressive. Need cricket. Waduge looks confident with his approach to batting.
It's well and truly a quality batsman for the Hill Capital School.
So with a left hand right hand combination, it will cause a few headaches for Lahiru Amarsekara and for the bowlers too, especially when they are good stroke players, strikers at the ball. Setting a field and bowling to that field will be a challenge. That's where you've got to be very, very good. He is one of those ardent areas where you got to do well. Rishan, what's the story? Into my ear. You heard it? What's that?
I have no clue what they're talking about.
They're not talking about the food.
Right now I would prefer if they talk about the food.
You were nowhere near Kumana over the past week, were you? Watching the birds?
No. No chance.
Good. Manasa Madhubhashana is intent. Don't give any freebies to the batter. On his part, Dhanusha taking his time, settling down. He has a good idea of how the pace of this wicket is. He has been the keeper over 50 overs. He's batting out of his crease.
Single to end the 9th over. Trinity College 36 for 3.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend හොඳ එක්ස්චේන්ජ් රේට් එකක් දෙන එකම ඇප් එක. ඔබත් අදම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න. ටක් ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
At the end of the first 10 overs, St. Joseph's, when they were put into bat, were 22 for 2. It looks that Trinity are ahead as far as the runs are concerned, but St. Joseph's are ahead, having picked up a wicket more with 6 balls remaining. Donik Pereira, can he provide another body blow for his team?
We hardly saw this from the Trinity bowlers. We didn't. We hardly saw 2 fast bowlers operating from both the ends. Trinity has always mixed it up with the pace and spin. Josephians thinking it otherwise.
Different conditions also, Rashwan. Good conditions for batting. It's a warm afternoon at the Thurstan College grounds. Oh, swishing. Well bowled.
He has been really disciplined with his line and length.
Too far away from outside off stump. Yeah, it's very important to pick up another wicket before it's too late. Viraj De Silva, the master in charge of Nalanda, is match commissioner. Pragit Rambukal and Sanjeev Fernando are the officiating umpires. Dinidu Prabodha is the standby umpire. Pravin Silva is official scorer. Satasivam Ravindran for St. Joseph's and Ranjit Senaratna for Trinity are the scorers. The Tier B final will be between Thurstan and Lumbini. This is the Tier A final. Well played. Very good timing. Getting onto the front foot. Good cricket.
It's all round good cricket. Good communication between the 2 batsmen. Get through that single.
Spare a thought for the Josephians, the bowlers in particular. Much friendlier batting condition for Trinity at this stage. Good crowd. Supporters of the Askeria school, I would believe. Some who are there for the Dali Road school too. Anything short has been good. Supun Waduge.
Josephians still opting to bowl it short to Supun Waduge, but we haven't seen any. He's playing it very comfortably.
Yeah. Donik Pereira, I think, is capable of sending one of those toe-crushing Yorkers. We've not seen him attempt that against any other batters.
Dot ball to end the first power play for Trinity. They are 38 for 3, chasing 136. This is the comparison after 10 overs. St. Joseph's were reduced to 22 for 2. And Trinity College currently 38 for 3. Ahead in the runs column. But the Josephians are ahead in the wickets column. Trinity College need just another 98 runs in 40 overs. A wicket or two here can make the 98 runs look like another 140.
Yeah, the 4th wicket went down with the total on 48. Experienced umpire. Pragit Rambukal played for Nalanda. Banker.
Comfortable single for Waduge. These two will want to rotate that strike.
By Sanjeeva Fernando, experienced campaigner, very popular, much respected.
Two experienced umpires officiating this Tier A final of the Under-19 Division 1. He attempted that Yorker. It was too full on that occasion. Pires making no mistake.
That was a gift, but it was very well played. Kept his balance, good use of his wrists as he made contact. Excellent placement. Gets into double figures. Pires, if he can deal in boundaries, it could be a different proposition altogether.
That's a big one for the Josephians. They can see Pires walking back to the pavilion, and Manas wins that battle.
Leading edge. Yes, he was looking for the flick. Instead, it went in the air to third man. Safe pair of hands. That fourth wicket is down before it's 50. That's a soft dismissal as far as Dinusha Pires is concerned. A very good strike for Manasa Madhubhashana. Damian De Silva expected to bowl, but now he's had a catch. 43 for 4.
පොලිමින්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන ThePapare හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap කරන්න.
Josephians have striked a big wicket there in Dinusha Pires. And joins Supun Waduge in the middle is Manula, skipper from Trinity College. Manula Kularatna, 9 matches, 3 innings, 97 runs, an average of 32, best score of 51. Captain Manula will have a big responsibility in his hands for Trinity College. The Josephians have struck in regular intervals here. So 2 under-19 national caps in the middle for Trinity College. Josephian bowling has been disciplined.
Against Royal, they were involved in that 120-run partnership also for the 5th wicket. Mind you, St. Joseph's were 57 for 5. They lose a 5th wicket before 60.
Josephians are up now. They can send some back into this game, and that was the earlier wicket. Comfortable catch in the third man region.
Tried to flick it, but he was in no position. The ball was somewhat on off stump, and the leading edge went a long way in the air towards the youngster at third man. The next 5 overs, Trinity will want to just hang on there. So that's where St. Joseph's must get their act together, get their overs quickly, don't give too many runs away. Fielder should be supporting the bowlers at every given opportunity, every ball. If you are a Josephian supporter, try to come this way and support your school. You should be saying that, Rishwan, not me.
Yes, I think we are back in this game. Josephians, if they can find another wicket in these two, it will be huge. As the 11th over game comes to an end, 43 for 4. Trinity College finding themselves in a spot of bother.
Yeah, this is the story. So Joseph was sent into bat, restricted to 135 all out in that last ball. It was a run out. Manasa Madhubhashan 38 not out. Lahiru Amarasekara, the captain, 21. They've had a 40 plus partnership for the 7th wicket. Avisha Samash 20. He was involved in a decent partnership with his senior partner Hirun Kapuru Bandara. 25 runs for the 3rd wicket. Tharana 3 for 32. Tharana, Malit and Jayavi bowled very well between themselves. Spinners actually had a big say, and now 4 down for 43. St. Joseph's finding themselves in the driving seat. It's just how well they bowled to Supun Waduge. He's looked workmanlike, given a chance, dropped by the wicketkeeper Iran Jasundra. But now forget all that, just keep pegging at the left-hander.
The other key factor in this bowling from the Josephians that each bowler who has come on to bowl has taken a wicket.
See what I mean? If you drop it short, Waduge will punish you. Dropped it short on middle stump. That was a good looking shot. It's quick to spot it. Mid wicket was vacant, so he didn't mind playing it in the air for a while. Gets into 20.
Yes, that was against the run of play. Supun Waduge. He's holding the key for Trinity College here. 21 of 28 deliveries.
Very heady batting. Short delivery, punched it to mid-wicket. Well pitched at delivery, off the front foot, all along the ground through the covers for a single. That's good rotation, a strike 2. 28 runs have come off boundaries in the innings so far. That's okay, they've picked up 4 top order wickets. Just how well you have it in your mind to apply the pressure. Good to have a slip in position. Manul has been a very heady performer on the field for his team. Good captain, positive approach. He needs to be at his best to guide his team through a difficult period. Well bowled, that's what you need to be. Test his patience and his skill. It's not easy, he must be tired. He's into his 6th over. Gone at 4 and over. Ooh. Hard work.
From our photographers, ThePapare.com, Varno Lakmal putting in the hard works. It's not easy in this hot and humid conditions for them as well. And looks like Pereira is more comfortable bowling at the right-handers and a dot ball to end the 12th. Trinity College 48 for 4 chasing a 136.
ටක්ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
.48 for 4 Trinity College after 12 overs. Chasing its score 136 to win. The Josephians are fighting back as Kamini joins me in the box. Kamini, that catch is definitely going to be crucial for the Josephians, isn't it? Supan Waduge, who got 100 in the semi-final, dropped in the very first ball. Batting well here at the moment, 22 not out.
Yeah, you're right. Polly, when you have only 135 to defend, dropping any catches, not good, but let alone someone of a high-class player like Supun Waduge. And, the Jayasundar just got too excited. He was trying to grab it without letting it come to his gloves, and there you are. So, yeah, 48 for 4. One more wicket here, Polly, will really set the cats among the pigeons. They need to get preferably that man on strike. Oh, there you are. We mentioned time and time again how Trinitians added so much value on the field, stopped so many runs. There wasn't a fumble, single fumble. There was. But have a look at this one. I can understand outfield is a lot quicker and a lot harder now, and didn't really get down on it really. So I feel for the fielder. Like I said, it's a lot quicker now, but they can't afford. They need to. These 135 runs as gold dust really. Now already 52 have been taken out, so just 84. They need to take 10 wickets and they need to put enough pressure on the batters by fielding well.
Yes, that's exactly. Once you miss a delivery, a ball like that, the pressure is going to be let off by the fielders. What is needed, the fielders should be backing the bowlers. The bowlers are doing the hard work and the fielders should be backing them. Well, Trinity College did a marvellous job on the field. No doubt about that. Well, a drop catch by the Josephians, that is going to cost them a lot. And now misfielding and giving boundaries. You can't afford to do that.
Yeah, like I mentioned, Trinity saved easily 15 runs, but vice versa, St. Joseph's have given around 15 runs already, haven't they? So, quicker delivery from Lahiru. He'll be very disappointed to concede that boundary of the very first ball he bowled. He's not really looking to give that ball any air. He's just looking to dart it in. Educational edge. Very healthy one. There you are. See the difference. At 9:30 this morning when we started the match, for the first 2 hours, that would have definitely been 2 runs max. And, well, 4 hours later, that has gone past the boundary. 9 fours already, Polly. 56 for 4.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලි දපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
Welcome. You mentioned 9 boundaries up to now. I think the Josephians, the Trinitians, they feel that when the Josephians are batting, they didn't get 9 boundaries for the entire innings, I think.
No, I think there were 7 or 8 for the whole innings, and including 2 or 3 maximum. So we haven't seen a 6 yet from the Trinitians, but run rate is not a factor. St. Joseph's need to take 10 wickets. If they've taken 4, their prime objective should be to dismiss the batters.
Yes, the captain is doing a good job shuffling his bowlers well. Yanula delivers the ball 2 overs from the buildup to end. Now been brought in from the Rupavahini end. Might be wanting a quick wicket from him. He's the main strike bowler. Josephines need to get on wickets at regular intervals. That's the order of the day for them.
They've got a slip in place, so that's a good sign. Letting the batter know that that's help towards fine leg. Coming back for the second, taking the arm. Wave a throw. There's nowhere really.
Well, these are important things. Neither to the wicketkeeper nor to the bowler. The throw coming in. 58 on the board. Trinity College lost 4 wickets at this stage.
They're changing the field after that shot. Short third came towards a short fine leg. Not a bad move really, because Polly, like I said, they need to look at every angle of dismissing the batters, and that short fine leg will give some protection for Yanula to attack the stumps.
They got to be attacking. They need to get the wicket. Seems to be a little bit of turn of the wicket for Yanula. But we saw a lot of turn in the morning. The Trinity spinners really exploited the wicket.
Living dangerously, Manula. That was way too close for him to look at that square area. Exposing his stumps, his back leg going away from the delivery as well. Not really sure, is he, whether it's going to spin or not. Probing over. 58 for 4.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
Well, I was wondering whether they're going to take the slip off for the left-hander, but they brought him back. The Josephians should be attacking, isn't it, Gamini?
Yeah, if they can get Supun within the next 4 or 5 overs, there's another fumble, but decided against a run, which was a wise thing to do, running on a misfield. Yeah, this will be the last over before the drinks break. Used his front foot to reach that ball. Supun, he's in form, he's in rich vein of form, coming after 100, and there are a few other scores in the early part of the competition.
Well, he's their main batter. Got 101 not out in the semi-final. And dropped on 1 by Hiran Jayasundara, the wicket keeper. That was definitely a costly miss for the Josephians. But the Josephine bowlers up to now have done well, isn't it, Kamni?
It's a horrible feeling, Polly, when you drop a catch and that batter is still at the middle, still batting there in the middle. In this case, that's his under-19 teammate, under-19 wicket keeper, the Gloveman. It's a lot to do with not being switched on.
And also
but no excuses, isn't it?
Sorry. Also knowing that he has got most of the runs. There is a
chance. We talk about balance in batting and bowling. Fielding is very similar for a keeper. He lost his balance way too early. He looked to grab at it rather than letting the ball come to his gloves.
To me, I thought he didn't move for it. Just standing and trying to catch it. He could have.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
While the players are having a drink, St. Joseph's were 38 for 2 at this stage. But their innings ended at 135, so Trinity knows exactly how much they want. Trinity have lost 2 more wickets than the Josephians, but they're way ahead in terms of runs. So they are looking for one little partnership, the Trinitians. Maybe 50 to 60 run partnership that will take the game away from the Josephians. Once you have that kind of partnership, there you are. Viduka was out for a dart. With the very first ball, he shouldered his arms and paid the price. Then there were a couple of starts for Dinusha and Watila. Supun survived a chance while he was on naught. He's looked the best out of the batters that we've seen so far. Polly, 31, and Manula, the skipper, has come in to help his mate Supun. So they're just going a tick under 4 runs per over. Like I mentioned, the run rate will not be a problem. It's a matter of batting deep into the innings, and they'll be there. Yenula opened the bowling, picked up a wicket with the very first ball. Manasa picked up a wicket, Nushan as well as Dunik. So they need plenty more in that column, Polly, if they want to try and make a match out of this.
Yes, definitely. As I said, we were talking about the comparisons, Dominic. Well, as far as the runs are concerned, no comparison should be done. What the Josephians should be concentrating is just to get the 10 wicket. There you see, that's the first delivery. Just padding it up, no stroke offered, and the umpire deciding to give out. The second one, trying to have a wild swing at it, didn't get it properly, and another LPW decision going in favor of the bowler, and that's another thick edge gone towards the short third man.
Yeah, he wouldn't want to watch that replay. A helicopter shot was attempted and head was nowhere near the ball really. So this is where we stand at the moment. 135 against 59 for 4 and 77 to win.
As we were talking earlier, Gamini, the Josephians need to get the 10 because if the Trinitians bat the 50 overs, they're definitely going to go away with this game. All the Josephians got to do is to get the 10 wickets. So 59 for 4 and 38 for 2 were the comparisons. While the Josephians are ahead of the wickets, can they do it?
Well, they're hoping so. They were up on their feet about a half an hour ago when Trinity lost that 4th wicket. Best way to silence the crowd is by taking control of the game, and so these pair are better for some time now. Supun is on 31 and Mandal has faced 15 deliveries for his 2. Some of the supporting staff for St. Joseph's. And this is the other camp. A lot more smiles there, Polly. But cricket is a funny game. It's not over up until it's over, and One small break either way. That's all you need at times.
Yes, if the Josephian bowlers can strike fast, get a couple of wickets at this stage. But up to now, even though Trinity has lost 4 wickets, they are very much on top of the game. 136 to win. That's another 70 odd runs. So it's Yenula Devtusa to continue. Well, the wicket they need is Supan Waduke, who is on 31.
Henry is coming round the wicket. He's looking to angle across the left-hander and hope that one will turn and bring the other edge into play as well. Or the pad. Might not be a bad idea, Polly. That was it upishly though. Just for a comfortable single. To have a gully against that left-hander. Because St. Joseph's needs to think out of the box. You can't just go through the motions and hoping that batter will make a mistake for you to come back into the game. They need to make it happen.
Yes, you're right, Gamni. Definitely, they should be attacking. Well, they cannot defend this score after bowling 50 overs. They should be attacking and try to get the wickets. That is what is needed. They should give the support to the bowlers.
Spoke about a gully against a left-hander. When it comes to the right-hander, I wouldn't mind having a leg gully. You have a short, fine leg. So having a leg gully will prevent from going for that lap shot. You need to create chances and you need to create it quickly.
This Josephians got to think about it very seriously. They got to get the wickets quickly as possible. That's a good bit of fielding there. Supan Waduke has been batting beautifully, although he was dropped at 1. But since then he had been playing some lovely shots, taking control of the game. That's the wicket the Josephians want very badly.
Normally, Yenula is pretty accurate when it comes to line and length, Polly. Most of the left-armers are these days, aren't they? But last 2-3 deliveries have been off target. He needs to bring his A game if St. Joseph needs to come back into this game. He'll be one of them, along with the skipper, Lairu. Oh, there was another opportunity for Manula. It was outside the stumps and there was width and length for him to put that away, but dot ball 62 for 4.
පොලිමේන්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
.62 for 4 Trinity College, needing 136 to win this game. The Josephians need wickets as quickly as possible. As Gamni was talking to you, saying attacking is what is needed by the Josephians. They need to attack. Bring in a couple of close-in fielders, put the pressure on the batsman. Gamni, Lairu Amrasekara and Yenula Devtusa, the two senior most bowlers in the Josephian lineup. They should be getting the wickets, they should be attacking, and they should be setting their own fields, isn't it?
Yeah, they need to build a good partnership, keeping pressure from both ends. Like you said, maybe the two bowlers that can get St. Joseph back into this game. Round the wicket. Good to see that there is another fielder on the offside, on the drive. He's pretty straight as well, so there's a short extra cover and a very straightish cover. So asking Supun to open that bottom hand and to go square. That might bring the edge into play. But this time he goes with a straight bat towards long off. I wouldn't mind bringing that fielder into the circle also, Polly, and asking Supun to go over the top.
Just agree with you, Gamni. I would also love to have that fielder inside, making Supun to try to go for it. And that's the moment that he's going to mistime it. Trinity College taking control of the game, 64 for 4, needing another 72 runs to win this game. Plenty of overs in their hands, so the Josephians should strike fast if they want to get back into the game. So 17 gone, it's 64 for 4.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
Well, Kamini, the wicket is much easier than batting in the morning, but still there is something in it, isn't it?
Yeah, it was inevitable. When I had a look at the pitch this morning, Polly, it had a lot of moisture on top of the surface, and in the afternoon it was definitely going to get better for the batters, and the pace was going to be easier, and the less turned, a lot drier now. I think the other reason was that Trinitians were not afraid to give air, so they were looking to turn the delivery. I think the Josephians are a bit quicker than them, so the turn is going to be lesser than what the Trinitians got in the morning.
Well, there you see the required run rate is 2.22, so that definitely says, well, if Trinity bat the 50 overs, they're definitely going to win this game. All what the Josephians got to do is to get the wickets.
Yeah, good to see when Yanule is operating from that end, that they've brought both long on and long off inside the circle.
Have a close infielder also to put a little bit more pressure on the batsman. That's the end of the 18th over. It's 65 for 4.
පොලිමේ ඉඳලා සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
As we come back, 65 for 4 after 18 overs. 25 team back. Skipper Manu on 5 and Supun on 34. Harit, the pitch seems to have eased out a bit.
No, much friendlier batting conditions. No questions about that. The fourth wicket fell at 43. So 22 runs added for the fifth wicket between these two batters. The key is Supun Waduge. got the impression that Amarasekara is a bit too quicker through there.
I think he needs to vary his pace. He's trying to bowl dot balls. He needs to create pressure but also need to pick up wickets.
Yeah, he's the wicket-taking bowler for the Dali Road side. The experience behind him. He's captain to captain now. Neat cricket this. Risk-free cricket from Manula Kularatna.
Fielding has not been up to the mark. Josephians dropping a sitter. Supun when he was on one. And even the ground fielding, Haritha.
Not tidy. Not tidy.
Compared to the Trinitians, they were much better in the field.
Yeah, they ran in quickly. Safe collection, clean collection.
That was close. Fortunately, Lyra had to pick it up with his left hand.
Yeah, he had to do a lot of things. Run, turn back, then hit the wicket.
Maybe in close if he hit the wickets. There we see it again. Change hands, no. Still would have been in.
Next 20 runs will decide the fate of this match as far as I go.
If Trinity doesn't lose a wicket in those 20 runs, I think game is all theirs.
Very quick through the 19 completed. Trinity in reply. 4 down for 67.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
Lenula has 1 for 13 of 5. Bowling his 6th. Had to come on earlier than expected.
Quality cricket this from Supun Waduge. Immediately put the bowler under pressure. Good running between wickets, very quick. Good support play by the skipper, Kularatna. You know that they gel well.
Kularatna has been very impressive from the first ball. Did everything right. So ball not coming on to the bat.
There's a big gap inside the 30-yard circle between backward point and cover. This is very efficient, very heady cricket. Knowing the situation, getting over it with your skill.
Josephians need to be creative. They have to do something and just let this drift. It's on 38 now or 50. Been rotating the strike well. Giving him good support.
Coming to the end of the 20th over. St. Joseph's a 49 for 4. Trinity a 70 for 4. Gives you a indication of how far forward the Askaria school is at this stage.
Well, the Josephians went into a shell in the morning session. too smart there. So after 20 overs, 70 for 4.
පොලිමේන්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap කරන්න.
Later to continue. Just having a chat with the umpire. We're just trying to check how many overs is left with. The left arm spinner in their ranks. Damien not come on to bowl as yet.
See, if he's brought in, he's not a tall chap, he's a less experienced chap. Waduge in particular will go after him.
But I think worth it trying it, Harita. May be able to chip in a wicket.
Yeah, in the ability to take it to the bowler, they may make a mistake. That is an option.
Yes, Trinity is not out of the woods, so Waduge needs to stick on there and make sure they finish this. I don't think he'll be really going all out.
It's better. I like that. Get him onto the front foot, try to get him to drive. The slip would be in business then.
I noticed he likes to play away from his body. Trying to reach for the ball.
Lakshit Alahakon is head coach today for Trinity in the absence of Naveen Ekanayaka, the regular head coach, who is in a coaching session abroad. Master in charge Brian Senaratna, Director of Sports Gihan Samarasekara, Principal Reverend Father Araliya Jasundara, Head of Cricket Nilanta Ratnayaka. Yes, used his feet very well. Placed it even better. 4 through cover. Dunik Pereira was not able to cut it off. See, he got inside out. Beautiful use of his feet to make room for himself to play on the offside. In the air, intentionally. Good cricket, good thinking.
Away from that fielder in the circle. That's the end of the 21st over. 2070, 4 for 4.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
60 runs behind at this stage. Enough wickets, enough overs in hand for Trinity. This is where Lahiru Amarasekara's experience in trying to manage difficult situations will be put to test. The difficult proposition for him. These two have got together well. The partnership is over 30.
We see a change in bowling. Nishan Pereira coming on. Got a wicket in his first delivery, but his second over taken for 8.
Difficult situation for Dylan Ramanayaka, the head coach of St. Joseph's. The assistant coaches Dylan Damarage and Torin Pitigala, Master in Charge Asari Caldera, Prefect of Games Reverend Father Priyan Tisera, Rector Reverend Father Ranjit Andradi, Baduge. 6-4 so far.
In a bit of sloppy fielding. Getting his body behind it, but not the hands.
At least 10 runs have been gifted to the opposition.
Well, 10 plus that 43 runs.
57 balls faced for his 44. Decent strike rate of almost 80. After being dropped on one.
You can say that 43 runs additional were given, and that would have been very decisive, Harita. That was just the second over, first delivery. Trinity would have been just 2 for 2 at that time.
Big if.
Regulation catch. Loud appeal there.
Few occasions he's played and missed. Played either over it or under it. Trinity captain, Manula Kunaratna. Sean Pereira. Quicker through there. Oh, dropped it short.
This is the difference we see between the Trinitians and the Josephians, the bowling.
See, it was much better condition to bowl in the morning, coupled with the fact that the top order was caving in.
There's a lot of spin for the bowlers. There's another misfield.
Just sums up the Blues' mindset.
And the day for them.
It was a good toss to win. That's the stats guru for
the Papare.
This coverage. Yeah, in charge of the desserts and the transport, Rajapaksa. Hard working. Like to see the rugger play there. Namesake. Not you, Michael.
I know, I never played rugger. So 22 overs gone, 79 for 4.
පොලිමේ ඉඳලා සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් tap tap කරන්න.
They work very hard to give you this live coverage with all the stats and the full works. He's the one you were calling for, Damien De Silva, very young chap. He's been amongst the wickets, a couple of wickets in the previous game. But how well will he be able to exert pressure on these two experienced batters?
And a famous commentator there on the screen as well. Very popular man. Mr. Haritha Pereira. There we see him, all smiles.
I'm not giving you transport just because you said that, okay?
Oh, nicely flighted.
Yeah, that's better, that's better. You could also see the fact that the batters want to get out of the crease and get to the pitch of the ball. That'll be an interesting, juicy situation under the circumstances. 57 runs needed to get through. A best of 3 for 10. He's picked up 12 wickets, mind you.
Just 16 years. Good experience playing in a final.
Again, getting Kolaratna out of his crease, dancing to the pitch of the ball. The wicket keeper should be in business if he misses.
Loud appeal there. They have been going down the leg.
There's no signal from umpire Rambukwala, means that he's got a little bit of bat on it.
It was right in front, so he'll have to be careful.
Oh, that's good flight. That's very good flight.
Pitching in line.
This is the one. Bowling to the left-hander is a different proposition altogether.
See the skipper having a chat to him.
Ah, now I see a Josephian flag.
Finally.
I'm sure the last time I was on commentary with Reshwan, I was asking all that. They showed the Trinity flags. I'm sure he would have given a call to one of his friends.
Please bring a flag.
At least one. But these two are rotating the strike very well. Sanida the hour.
May have been close again, going with the shot. Good
That's showing very good intent. 23 completed. Trinity in reply, 82 for 4.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලි දපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Dark clouds far away from the venue. 39 runs. Good partnership there it is. That area, over the area where the irrigation headquarters is.
I don't think that's going to affect us that bad. The match should be.
See, they are well in front of Dakotlu's pass score at this stage.
Kandy, a bit of good fielding there by the Josephians.
Unfortunate, Kavin Patrana could not make it because of an injury. Although he's recovered, he's not played enough cricket, as we were told.
That's poor bowling.
He's under pressure. Fresher. Sean Pereira. See, there's a short third, a short backward point, and almost a square cover inside the 30-yard circle. It's a ploy. They're trying to get him to play the late cut, the square cut, trying to find an edge. More intent with dot balls.
They're trying to build some pressure. You need someone from one end getting wickets. See, can't be just giving those signals. 52 needed now. Plenty of overs remaining.
Supun Waduge, model of consistency, keeps the strike the end of the 24th over. Trinity College in reply 85 for 4. Where the dark clouds that I was talking about, it's building up.
Here is a match summary. St. Joseph's been put into bat. Batted their full 50 overs, were all out in the last delivery, 135 all out. Manus 38 not out, Lairu 21 and Avisha 20, with Tarna being the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 22, Malik 2 for 26 and Jaivi 1 for 24.
Yeah, there was Dinuka Tenakon who picked up 2 for 36. There were 4 victims for Dinusha Piris, the wicketkeeper. Trinity in reply 85 for 4. Supun Waduge lead in the way with 47 not out.
100 in the semi-finals. Nicely pedalled there.
That paddle sweep is played particularly well. Good consistency, good running between wickets. You can see the experience of these two. They're using it to their maximum. Very skillful cricket for Trinity by these two experienced players.
Oh, getting some turn, going on the back foot. Well, keeping a bit low.
Yeah, he's not a tall chap either, Damien De Silva, so it'll probably skid through. Yeah, he's going to pitch it up. That's 50 for Supun Waduge. Dropped on 1.
And makes the Josephians pay. Good knock.
Responsible. Yeah, he has his captain at the other end to spur him on.
It's not done as yet.
Yeah.
Sure, Trinity will need him to stay there. Want to have any more jitters.
He'll end up on something like 70, 75, maybe 80 if he bats through. Once they see the dark clouds, they know that they are well in front. They'll play safe without losing wickets.
May even push for the victory before that, Haritha. Depends on what sort of message will come out from the dressing room.
Manu, he would have probably made just 11 runs. See, he's faced up to 48 deliveries.
He's just making sure that he's there, guide them along with Supun.
He's played very well. End of 25, 88 for 4. Trinity in reply. After 25 overs, St. Joseph's was 65 for 5. So Trinity in front as far as wickets and runs concerned. Supun Waduge, he was a different proposition altogether.
Yeah, just pulling the short ball, beautifully driving. There was the offside a lot. Another pull, just placing it into those gaps. Beautifully driven there. Runs all around the wicket. It was a well played 50. Supun Waduge cutting off a century in the previous game. Semi-final against Royal.
Something like 6 fours.
Halfway mark.
Yeah, 64. Thank you. Strike rate almost 80. So he's done his part. Supun Waduge, well played. Profiting from that
drop
life.
That's what good batsmen do. Again a half stop. Valuable partnership of 46 of 88. And Manula just 11 out of that.
That's how much is contributed. In this partnership of 46, Manula's contribution is 11. So the lion share coming off Supun's bat. Required run rate under 2. It was never a question. Chasing 135 or 50.
There was a starter when they were 4 down, but now these two have.
We were always describing Manula Kularatna's heady approach to the game. Yeah, in bowling, in setting his field, doing the bowling changes. Helpful conditions they were. When they came into bat, you could see the other side of the coin as far as the Trinity captain concerned. Full stretch. Now it's captain to captain once again.
Just with wicket-keeper trying to get something out of it. Leg was firmly placed in.
Very efficient cricket on the part of Manula Kularatna. No wonder he's leading a very good pack of hunters from Asgiria. Will be quite a formidable outfit in the two-day league.
There are quite a lot of good spinners in their side. Oh, going on with the arm. And after 26 overs, 89 for 4.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලි දපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
So 89 for 4, 26 overs completed. Trinity College, after initially losing those 4 wickets, have fought back really hard. That's been a very good half century. 51 of 65 to Supun Waduge after being dropped on 0. That was a costly miss for St. Joseph's. And the skipper at the other end, 11 of 54, has hung in there. Has played a crucial role in this partnership and has ensured that Trinity haven't lost further wickets. Plenty of time, 1.97 is the required run rate. Still looking good, the conditions here. Sun still shining over the Thurstan College grounds. There was a bit of fear in the morning that there might be rain towards the latter part of the day, but so far so good. And Supun Waduge this season, 3 half centuries, 100 in the semi-final versus Royal. He's been in excellent form and has carried the Trinity batting with him so far in this limited over competition. Hard fought, but yet another good half century, Gamini, by Supun Waduge.
Yeah, using all his experience right now. He was on 0 when he gave that opportunity. There are a few clouds over our head, Ricky, so we've gone past the 20th over mark, so we can consider the result in this final, and right now DLS par score is 71 for Trinity if they keep these 6 wickets in hand. Left arm round. Transfers his bit onto the back foot was Manula. The equation right now is 46. A ball plus 23 overs left.
It's a Damien into his third over. The young left-arm spinner has picked up wickets regularly for St. Joseph's in this competition. Has been one of their consistent bowlers, we could call it, the young left-armer. Playing his first season for St. Joseph's. 27 overs completed, 91 for 4.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
The body language of the Josephians not looking all that positive is Ricky. They were jumping up and down when Trinity lost that 4th wicket. Not for much really, around 40 run mark on it. And but this partnership has certainly taken the game away from that. But they need to keep believing in themselves. They need to trust their skills. St. Joseph's, funny things have happened in cricket. The skipper round the wicket and Manula plays with the turn towards long on for a single.
It's a good control batting by Manula, nothing flashy. The skipper is the experienced player. Just letting Subhan Waduge do the run scoring. 49 runs required, 100 deliveries left. Beg your pardon, the partnership of 49 of 100 deliveries at the moment. So yes, after that 4th wicket, as you mentioned, Garmin, it has been very good going. And sensible batting. 2 of their experienced players at the right time have come good. Yes, St. Joseph's need to do something here to try and get a breakthrough. Get 1 wicket always. One wicket falls, you could get another one. So they need to do something. And they have to be on the ball. They are fielding. The difference, there's been a big difference in the fielding of the two sides. I thought Trinity were exceptional. They stopped those singles even on the boundary line. A few dives, they saved a few boundaries. But on the other hand, St. Joseph's have let a few through, especially in that inner circle.
Yeah, I think the turnaround there, Ricky, is about 40 runs to me. Trinitians easily stopped with maybe 20, 25 runs. Oh, that was short, and he was looking to get under it to go over mid-wicket. Just hurried him onto him. Supun. Yeah, like you said, St. Joseph's, not only inside the circle, I think there's a couple of boundary line fumbles and yeah, easily, at least for me, 40 runs turn around from either side.
So that makes a huge difference in a low-scoring game.
All things considered, Ricky, I think Trinity winning the toss is also has played a big part, hasn't it? And when Trinitians had the ball in hand, they had the better of the wicket as a bowling unit. And as the sun came up, it has got better to bat in this afternoon, and the moisture has gone off the surface a lot quicker now, and less turn, obviously.
Yes, definitely. And St. Joseph's will be wondering what if they hung in there that first 1 hour without trying to lose too many wickets. So come back to that. 28 completed, 92 for 4.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලි දපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Yes, as we mentioned, the toss was very, very important. Trinity win the toss, electing to field first. Bowling out St. Joseph's 135. Manasa made 38, Lahiru 21 and Avishak 20. 3 for 22 for Tarana, Malitza 2 wickets and Jaya everyone. And chasing down the target, 92 for 4 now, led by Supun Vaduge, 52 not out. And supported by skipper Manula on 13. A wicket apiece for Yanula Manas and Dunik so far. So 44 runs required for Trinity College to defend their title. They are the limited over champions. They won it last year on this same venue, beating Richmond College. Goal. Can they do it once again?
If you take the results the last 4 or 5 years, Ricky, I think these two schools have been pretty prominent when it comes to that last day, the 50 over competition.
They've been very consistent, isn't it, Garmin, in both the 50 over and even in the 2-day cricket. They have always been up there and have produced some very good cricketers as well into the Sri Lankan under-19s over the last few years.
Looking to use the crease, going as wide as he can. Temian trying to angle that in towards that right-hander's pads. This is exactly what I was talking to you about, Ricky. Trinitians, when they were inside that circle, they were charging at the batter. But there are a few flat-footed fielders right now for St. Joseph's, I'll tell you. They're standing in one position, really.
Yes, Trinity played with a lot of aggression out there. They were right into St. Joseph's right from that first ball. At the toss, the captain said we are looking to restrict them to 150, and he kept them to 135. Now this is good batting, excellent batting. Good use of his feet. He's cleared the ropes quite easily. Vaduge coming down the track, playing with the turn and clearing the field easily at the end.
You could see it coming, Ricky. I was just about to say that a big shot is on its way and beautifully executed. Got into a position. It's very important when you use your feet against the spinners that your upper body, the rotation towards the spinning side, and this time the ball was coming in, so he could afford to bring the bat from wider angle towards that mid wicket. But we have seen him going over extra cover inside out. That's totally the other way around, and so showing all his skills, and this time stays on the back foot. The young bowler, Damien, that's exactly the experience. After charging the previous ball, Supun stayed on the back foot. Sorry, Manula stayed on the back foot. End of the 29th over, 99 for 4.
So there you go, 56 unbroken partnership, 111 deliveries. That's 14 runs for Manula Kularatna, the captain. Supun Vaduge 58. He's contributed 41 in this partnership. He's looked really good. And he's never let the spinners really settle down. That has been the big difference in this innings for Supun Waduge, when you look at the Josephian batting, they let the spinners dominate. They let the spinners bowl into one area, and you know, you were mentioning about the quick singles, how Trinity cut it off as well. But on the other hand, St. Joseph's too, they didn't really look to push the gaps. They were playing a lot of dot deliveries, but this innings, Supun Waduge, even when he was under pressure, when they lost 4 wickets, he still looked to try to score runs. Didn't play any rash shots, just played the bowlers on his merit, but played good cricket, and that has been a huge difference.
Yeah, I don't think it's a lot to do with the talent, Ricky. I think it's just that the conditions were favouring the Trinitians, and to their credit, they didn't give an inch for the Josephian players. They were turning the ball a lot more, and they were creating enough doubts on the batter in terms of decision making, and their fielders were right on the ball. Short delivery, did well to keep that to a top ball.
So Nushan picked up a wicket of the very first delivery of this innings. The opener padded up, didn't offer a shot, was given out LBW. He's brought back into the attack. Also, so quickish off spinners doesn't really turn the ball that much. Most of it goes straight through. That's how he got that LBW as well.
In my last stint with Paulinus, we spoke about this, the speed of the spinners. I think Trinitians were a lot slower through the air. They were looking to turn that ball while it was turning. So Josephians, on the other hand, oh, that's a good catch. It looked easy, but you need good hands. Going to his non-preferred side, the left side, and it was around that uncomfortable height where you really don't know whether to keep your fingers downwards or upwards. It's a great grab, and well, a wicket for St. Joseph's, a much needed one, and that was the skipper Manula. And have a look at this one. See, nearly lost his balance again, very similar, but hands were in a good position. Watch it all the way. Manula, good contribution from him. His side was reeling at one stage, 40 odd for 4, and he had to stick around, Ricky, and which he had done, and he has helped his side to get into a very stable position. 99 for 5 after 29.4.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
It's a vital wicket, important one at the correct time for St. Joseph's. A bit of a cloud cover here over the Thurstan grounds. Jayavi Lianagama, high score of just a 29, hasn't done much with the bat, just 67 runs in 5 innings. Left-hander.
I'll tell you what, Ricky, let's hope that the weather gods will stay away, because suddenly the equation has changed. Trinitians needed 74 runs at the start of that over. 74 was the par score, and suddenly with the 5th wicket now it has gone to 94. So they are only 5 runs in front. They were about 20 runs in front. Now suddenly it's only 5. So wicket here will really set the cats among the pigeons. And St. Joseph got an opportunity. Will there be another twist in this match?
Yes, sir, certainly. And I thought with the cloud cover coming, I thought Trinity were looking to accelerate a bit probably as well. We saw that 6 and then that short delivery, it was there to be hit. Unfortunately, he couldn't execute it well. But probably they were thinking, okay, we'll try to get these runs quickly as possible. It hasn't helped them with the loss of that wicket. And, as you mentioned, this is an opportunity, a big opportunity for St. Joseph's to try and grab another wicket here.
But will they seize the opportunity, Ricky? There is no slip for the new batter. It's a short and wide, and very similar to that Hiran Jayasundar's wicket. He played underneath it, and you're coming back to the point. There's a lot of real estate, that slip area. Get another short delivery, going towards that shorter side. With that couple, Trinitians reached triple figures, 101 for 5.
පෝලිමීන්දල සල්ලිදපු කාලෙ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
So 35 runs with 5 wickets in hand. Someone needs to put his hand up and try and come up with a telling performance from here on end. Ricky, if St. Joseph's want to get this coveted trophy, the limited over trophy from the defending champions, the Trinitians.
So Lahir Amarasekara coming back into the attack, 7 overs and none for 20. Some disappointing news, especially for the under-19s. The under-19 World Cup has been moved to South Africa from Sri Lanka, unfortunately, by the International Cricket Council as well. Gamini, a lot of youngsters were looking forward to it, and of course the Sri Lankan spectators as well, to see the under-19s in action here in Sri Lanka. But due to the uncertainties at administration level, the ICC has taken that decision to shift the World Cup. A huge loss for Sri Lanka overall, for cricket and other aspects as well. But back to this game, as Gamini mentioned, St. Joseph's need another wicket to try and create some pressure, create some uncertainty among the Trinity batters. Just 35 needed, lots of overs remaining. Inside out, just a single. He's certainly taking his chances now.
That was well bowled. I think Lahuru anticipated that Supun was going to charge at him. Then he quicker ran wider, but as we have seen so far in his innings, Supun got good hands. Even without his feet, he was able to get close to that delivery, got enough bat towards that extra cover. Swept from outside the stumps. Safe shot there. There was no fielder on the boundary line on the onside, Ricky. So it was a premeditated sweep shot from outside the stumps. Even if he missed it, impact would have been outside. So this time he gets a reward for the risk he has taken. Couple.
It's Javi playing a few shots straight away. He's just come into the crease, come into the center. You saw him earlier play a pull shot, get a couple of runs. Now that sweep. So he's looking to score, and in the last few overs, like you mentioned, they've sort of pulled, I feel, a bit too short as well. Tried to bowl that quicker deliveries. Now that's much better, that's a good shot though. Went up and over, and he'll pick up a boundary. He hasn't scored many runs in this tournament, but he's looking good here at the moment, Javi.
So boundary to the end, the 31st over. 108 for 5. The key to it was that he was not looking to hit it too hard. Used his front foot, and more importantly, got his head going towards the ball as well, and used his bottom hand to get the elevation that he wanted. Shorter side, that scoreboard side, it's only 55 yards, and no one was going to catch that or stop that from going to the boundary.
Yes, certainly that was a very good shot. Intelligent batting. 31 overs completed now, 108 for 5. St. Joseph's desperately need a wicket or two. They need something to happen. He's doing the changes quite quickly. Lairo trying to change things up. Bought himself on in the early over. Nushan will continue though, 2 for 20. He's bowled 5 overs so far. Can he weave some magic here? He did that in the very first delivery of his of this innings. He came back into his spell, got a wicket in the last over. Can he do more damage?
It's pity that Josephians didn't get enough when they had the bat in hand, but I think the ball is starting to keep a bit low. There you are. He transferred his weight onto the back foot, but he had to wait for it, as well as he didn't get the bounce he wanted, Supun. He moves to 60. What a difference this innings has made, Ricky. And like I said, I feel sorry and I feel for him, Hiran, for dropping him before he got off his mark.
It was a big blow indeed.
Oh, he was on 1. Oh, way outside the off stump. What we have seen since Jayavi has walked in, he's willing to take a couple of risks. And he's willing to do some heavy lifting from his end and release the pressure from Supun.
Yes, he's certainly looking for options, looking of ways to score in runs. He's not letting the bowlers dominate. He's walking across his stumps. He's playing the sweep. He's playing the pull shot. He played a beautiful 1 over extra cover. So he's certainly, there you go again, 2 wide. Another run to the total. Nushan looking to fire it in. And you cannot bowl there. Again, another poor delivery. This is not good bowling. He needs to keep it straight.
Like I mentioned before, since Javi came, he was looking to play the field. He was looking to do that lap sweep. The first ball, the next 2 balls have been so far wide. So bowler is anticipating that shot again, and this is the level that under 19 that you're seeing. The lack of experience at times and the decision making, Nushan. Because of that shot that he tried 2 balls before that, he's going to operate at least 1.5 feet outside the stumps. I reckon they should just don't worry about that decision. Ricky, just attack the stumps and hopefully he will miss one.
Exactly. You miss, I hit strategy has to come into play. And that's how he's got his wickets as well so far, Nushan. He cannot let the batter dominate. He should stick to his basics. He's not turning that ball at all, so he has to keep bowling straight if he's going to get a wicket. That's much better. He's bowled much better coming over the wicket. 32 completed. It's 111 for the loss of 5 wickets.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
"25 runs to get to the victory target." Supun Waduge, the difference between victory and defeat for the Joes, as well as for the Lions.
Yes, definitely he has played a wonderful innings, although he gave a chance early in the day. But still, from there onwards, he has been batting beautifully, controlling the innings for Trinity College. 60 runs coming off 82 deliveries.
Ranjit Madhurasinghe and Hemant Devapriya, junior selectors, watching the cricket. They would value They would value the performance of Waduge as Devtusa.
That one hit up Ashley. And it's out. Caught deep down towards the long on boundary. Well, that was a poor shot, Haritha, after playing such a wonderful innings.
Yeah, I think it was a very good bowling change. He thought he could finish it off. Take a look at this. Devtusa introduced from the Baudaloka end on middle and leg in the air for a long time. That was a well judged catch, very safe. Six down for 111. It's the Nelson on the board and Avisha holding on to the catch.
Well, there you see Supun Waduge walking back. 60 runs coming off 84 deliveries. Played a wonderful innings. Of course, he had
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Well, you see the Josephians having a pep talk there. Can they pull it back at this stage? A couple of quick wickets, Haritha?
Yeah, I mentioned this in a previous stint that there had been a situation where Trinity had been under pressure. Rajendu Tilakaratna, nothing much to say about, but handle the pressure. That's the story. Trinity against Royal had lost their last 6 wickets for the addition of just 24 runs. That's after a 120-run partnership between Supun Waduge and Manula Kularatna for the 5th wicket.
Well, just another wicket or two can bring the Josephians back into the game. There you see that last wicket, a well-judged catch by Abhishek Jayavira.
That was Abhishek Samash, not Abhishek Jayavira. At least that's what the statistics show us.
That's right, you're right. Abhishek Samash. Abhishek is Jayavira.
Yeah. Okay. Plenty to happen. Let's hope that rain go away.
Yeah, it would be a shame if we get rain right now because the game had been played in the best of spirits. Hard-fought game. Both teams, real champion units.
Lairu Amarasekara, all his captaincy skills, his vision of what he's trying to do, what he wants to do against the lower order of Trinity. Supun Waduge, crack knock from him.
Well, you see the field being brought in, Haritha. They're more attacking now. They need the wickets. They got to appeal for everything, that's for sure. We'll have to wait and see a look at that replay.
Played the wrong line, all right. Probably missing leg stump.
Going down the leg side.
Pagit Rambukwala, experienced umpire, international exposure. But that's a psychological advantage on for Yanula Devtusa. 3 more deliveries in this over.
Definitely, they're going to put the pressure on the batsman.
Bowled him right through the gap. Well bowled. It's a Nelson on the board, and they've lost a 2nd wicket at that.
And the game is going to turn upside down, looks like it. That's a very good delivery that came in And Devtusa had the wicket. So Trinity College 111 for 7.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Well, if the Josephians can win it from here, it will be again great turnaround. 111 for 7 Trinity, needing 25 runs more to win this game with three wickets in hand. Yenula Devtusa getting 2 wickets in this over. 2 more deliveries remaining.
Best of 15, having played 9 matches. Be vulnerable against the bowlers. This has been a tremendous bowling change by Lahiru Amarasekara.
Yes, again, a lot of pressure applied. There is a slip of forward short leg. Closing to the batsman. There is a Silmidon. A Midon with inside the circle. Oh, another good delivery. Beat him all ends up.
Duckworth Lewis pass score. Trinity just in front. It's 180 at the end of this over. They are on 111. That's well played. Well played. That's good cricket. Get off the mark with a couple. Tarna Vimala Dharma.
So it's 33 gone. Trinity College 113 for 7.
පොලිමින්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Well, these two teams have provided great games in the past. Both champion outfits, Trinity College and St. Joseph's College. And what a game we are having on the cards right now. 3 more wickets the Josephians need. Trinity College needing just 23 runs to win this game. It's going to be pretty close, Haritha.
Yeah, it should be. It should be. It's a under 19 Division 1 Tier A final. Best of the best, they say. The pedigrees for the two schools have been very good over the last 3-4 years. So how well he will control. He'll be slightly on the expensive side, Amarasekara, but he's now able to bowl the next 12 balls tight.
Well, surprising is he has gone wicketless. A wicket to be taken from him is needed.
That's exactly what I hinted at. 12 balls, last 12 balls. If he can pick up one, give his side the advantage. Let's play another couple. Took the outside edge. Lianagama. Much will depend on him. He is the accomplished batter. He's got into double figures.
The Josephians have taken the slip off. Should not do that. They should be attacking. Edges might come. That's good bit of batting there. Just pushing it on the offside and getting that single.
The pressure on the fielding side too. Pressure on the fielding side too. Bowler is under pressure. Batsman under pressure. Again, not tidy, not picking up. Never mind giving the run, but the pickup was not there. It's been happening right through this inning.
Yes, definitely. For that matter, the Trinitians fielded brilliantly.
They were tidy on the field. They were neat, pick up, throw, attacking the ball. That's another skill altogether. Got the forward short leg. You put the forward short leg and you don't have a slip. You may probably give a situation where a couple of runs is begging.
They got to go for the wicket, and that's the end of that over. 34 gone. It's 116 for 7.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලිදපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Well, 16 overs remaining, just 20 runs needed. So all what the Josephians got to do is to go for the wickets and get the wickets. That is what is needed by the Josephians. Well, you can't defend this 20 runs from 16 overs.
Deutis has already picked up 3. He has 3 more overs to go. It's been good going at 3 runs and over from the Baudaloka mouth end. The light has got a little bit better.
Yenula can pick a wicket for the Josephians at this over. Well, they'll be putting the Josephians back in the game. Still, Trinity is on top.
Tharana Vimal Dharma also picked up 3 wickets. He's at the non-striker's end, but this man, Jaya Vilyanagama, he holds the key.
That's down the leg side and a wide being called.
That's what I said, pressure. 4th extra, 4 wides. There were 5 extras in the Josephine innings, all 5 wides.
Similarly, the Trinity innings was there were 5 extras, 5 wides.
There it is. Nishan Pereira, open bowling, 2 for 23.
Well, Trinity batsman keen on playing Yanula's overs.
See, he's operating to the left-hander, and there are 2 fielders at deep backward square leg and mid-wicket protecting the boundary. He's played heady cricket. Jaya Vilyanagama just tap the ball into that mid-wicket region and go for the single. He'll probably expose Tharana Vimala Dharma.
Well, I think he got to have more of the strike at this stage. We saw Tharana Vimala Dharma batting the previous over.
After 35 overs, St. Joseph's were 86 for 6. St. Joseph's are 118 for 7 with half the 35th over remaining. Lot of traffic. Get the field settled in. Silly mid-off in position. Good. No slip.
That's a good move to put the pressure on the batsman. And you see, this is a tail ender. And the Trinity's tail has started.
Oh, they want that slip. That's good.
You got to attack at this stage, get the wickets.
Oh, big one.
It's going to be appeals all around the corner on every
He played
delivery.
straight onto that one. The slip was in position. He went for the glide. Lucky to him, missed it. Played and missed again.
Well, they're putting the umpires also under pressure. Well, of course, the very senior umpires.
This is exactly what they want to do with Lianagama. Oh, very close to the stumps. Good decision once again. Under pressure. One more delivery. Yenula. Teutusa. That's well played.
That's a nice
Beautifully
shot.
played. Vimala Dharma has created a boundary. Good cricket. Don't try to just play into the opposition's hands.
That's definitely well played. Third time he got it correctly. Between cover and extra into the boundary for 4. End of 35, it's 122 for 7.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලිදපු කාලෙ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
Just 14 runs needed. 3 wickets in hand. 15 overs to play with. 90 deliveries. No problem with that. Well in front now with that boundary.
Well, Javi Lianagama got to understand he has to more of the strike, I think.
The last over for the Josephian skipper, wicketless. Can he create that drama? Well played. Mentioned Lianagama. He's played a very heady knock. It's 13 runs. See, between them, they've made 19 runs. When you're playing in the 8th wicket partnership, creates pressure. Creates pressure on the opposition too.
12 runs altogether added together. They were 111 for 7. 13 more needed for Trinity College. Lairu Amrasekara has 4 balls remaining in his quarter of 10 overs. He's going to go wicketless. Well, the Josephians would have expected a wicket or 2 from him.
There's no slip. Vimala Dharma, he gets a full delivery, will go for a booming drive.
Well, once again you see the field. The Josephians have gone a bit defensive. Well, they can't do that. They got to get the wickets. Okay, runs will go. If you lose the game, it can't help it. But you try to win by getting the wickets. That is what is needed.
Not a safe collection by the wicketkeeper. Mind you, this guy is a Sri Lanka youth player. Multiple mistakes. Hit the stumps, didn't collect it clean.
All excitement, things happening here. That's again not collecting clean.
Did he get an edge on that?
Not really.
Oh, I think it came off the edge.
Yes, definitely it took the edge. End of that over, so it's 36 gone, 123 for 7.
ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
Plenty happening. 2 missed opportunities by the wicket keeper. Vice captain Iran Jasundara. Devtusa has 2 more overs to go. He wouldn't mind getting the right hand in. "12 needed."
Well, again, the fielders coming in.
Have the slip, yes. Good tussle. They want to invite Vimala Dharma to play off the back foot quicker. Devtusa can't afford to drop it short.
There's a lot of shouting coming from the dressing rooms. That's a good delivery, well played. 2 more deliveries in this over.
It's been a good game. Good game. Down leg side.
And a wide given.
So he's considered 2 wides in 2 overs.
Well, low scoring, but fantastic game of cricket.
Well played. It's more like it. More like it. Heady cricket, this.
This is what you want. Thrilling finishers.
Oh, yes. I told you he's waiting for the ball to be pitched up. I said he will go for a big drive. Vimala Dharma has created a second boundary and probably sealed this game in his team's favour. 37 completed, 129 for 7.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Crestfallen wicketkeeper. Vimala Dharma picked up 3 wickets. Now he scored a valuable 10 runs. The pair have added 18 runs so far for the 8th wicket. 7 short of their victory target. Brilliant shot.
They say he really watched it very carefully, lofted it over mid-on to the boundary. That's Vimala Dharma. His contribution has been 10 in this partnership. Very valuable runs. So Noshan Pereira has been brought in. because Lairu Amrasekara has finished his quota of 10 overs.
Lucky he didn't pick up a wicket. Tell you, if Vimala Dharma was there, he would have wanted to finish it up in this over.
They have plenty of time to do it, Haritha. And a wide call again. That's pressure on the bowler.
Last 3 overs, 3 wides.
That's pressure on the bowlers. Oh, that's again poor fielding. That's Vimala Dharma getting a single. So that's a 131 on the board for 7. 5 runs needed.
They've added 20 for this 8th wicket so far. It's his positive approach. He wants to just get on with the game. Putting it out slowly.
Nicely played that time again. Now he's confident, Haritha. Much more confident than when he started. Dharma Vimala Dharma.
Soaking in the pressure. Good stuff. Very safe.
ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
So 38 overs, 131 for 7. 15 allowed to Javi. He's played a very important role, and Tharana 10. He's had an outstanding game. So Trinity 1 shot away from a victory to take this tournament for the 2nd consecutive year. Good ground for them. Happy hunting ground. They beat Richmond last year, and now almost on the verge of beating St. Joseph's.
Could say nail biting, Ricky.
Yes, after that 7th wicket went, it was quite an even Stevens game, but this partnership has certainly taken Trinity home. They batted well, they batted positively. The fielding has been the difference to me in this game. It's a huge difference
between the two sides. Yeah,
between the two sides. I think Trinity saved about 20 to 25 runs in the field, and on the other hand, St. Joseph's have given about 20 runs away.
Well, if you look at it critically, they gave 60 odd runs to
overall.
Sukun. It is dropped
with
on
that
one.
dropped chance as well. So that has been a huge play. The ground fielding in particular in the inner circle on the outer boundary, that has made a huge difference. Just 4 runs away.
Even the extras, Ricky.
3 for 31, Yanula. Yes, too many extras. You cannot afford to give extras when you're defending 135. So those are very small things that count big at the end.
Catching and the ground fielding both. There's a lot to be done. Disappointing when you come all the way to a final and, not being able to do those small things right. But I think Trinity deserved this win.
Yes, so certainly they have played a better cricket on the day. No doubt about it. You see Tarana is just blocking it out, playing a crucial role. Even if it's just one hit away, he's not going to give his wicket away.
No, they just need to see Yenula off, and then it will be some other bowler from at the end. So it's going to make it even easier.
He'll get one more. He'll keep the strike. 39 completed, 133 for 7.
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දපු කාලෙ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
So just 3 runs are required. Damien will bowl his 5th over, the young left arm spinner.
Got good experience playing in a final.
Definitely, it's a learning experience for the young man. He's been among the wickets regularly for St. Joseph's this season, picking up those 2-3 wickets in almost every game. Today just 4 overs. He saw the experienced Vadugate going after him in one particular over, hitting him for 6. Jayavi, he's been a revelation since he came into bat.
Very impressed with Tarana as well.
He's got him, is it? There you go. He's clean bowled him.
So he ends with another wicket.
That was a classical left-armer's dismissal. That pitched, that turned, and that hit top of off stump. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. You cannot ask for more. That's well bowled indeed. A vital wicket, but probably a touch too late into the 40th over. It's 133 for 8. Tarana departs for 11 bowled by Damien.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
So will 5.
Well, one more wicket, Michael, is going to make this game interesting. Then 9 wickets down,
and
3 runs to get 1 wicket in hand. It could be anybody's game. So can Damien do some damage here for St. Joseph's?
Well, he has 5 balls if he really wants to.
Yes, can he create some mayhem here at the Thurstan grounds? Dinuka Tenakun, nothing much to talk about. Higher score of 12 in 3 innings. Will he go to player's log or will he just block it out? Good captaincy, 2 slips in. Appeal for a caught behind. The bowler wasn't interested, only the wicket keeper went up. But the captain attacking. This is good to see. I would love to see one under the bat as well. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Just put some pressure on this number 10.
And keep it straight. Make him play.
Oh, there you go. I thought so. I thought he will go for it. He's locked it. He's taken his chances. It has come off brave from Dinuka. And Trinity prevail in the end. Trinity prevail in the end. They won the limited over competition tournament for 2023-24. Defending champions. They defended their title really well here at the Thurstan College grounds, winning by 2 wickets. At one stage, 135, we thought that Trinity might get there easily. No, St. Joseph's have fought right till the end. And they have been in the game right throughout. But just probably a few runs short to win the bat at first. And Trinity get home at the end. They had a few stutters throughout this innings. But they've got their flags are flying high. And the Trinitian boys who have come to watch this match, the supporters are celebrating.
So it's back-to-back wins in the one-day tournament and on the same ground. I'm sure they'll like to roll this up and take it
as well. And both games have been low scoring. I was here last year too, Michael, as I said. against Richmond. It was a low scoring affair like this, went down till the end. Rains came, intervened as well, and similar. But Trinity have managed to hold on. Disappointing for St. Joseph's, but they will have a lot to take back from this game, from this tournament.
Well, it's only themselves to blame, Ricky. The way they fielded was, I would just say, pathetic.
Yes,
at this level, in a final, you just cannot drop catches and miss fields.
They didn't step up to the occasion, probably with the bat too. They came up against a good Trinity attack on a difficult wicket. The wicket was turning, it was slow in the morning. They lost quick wickets, but they managed to get to 135 and initially got that wicket, but then that drop chance pushed them back. But the fielding, as you said, the ground fielding in particular was not really good, and they will think they could have done very much better, and if they did so, they would have been in this game much more. But nevertheless, they have come to the finals. They have played hard. They had a good tournament. They have beaten some top teams with the young side. They are backs against the wall due to some injuries. Some of them are not taking part, some of the senior players. So credit to the coach and the captain and the St. Joseph's team for coming this far in this competition as well.
Deserving win for Trinity. You said here is the Trinity College batting card. Viduka was out in the first delivery. Patila 14 and Supun that magnificent inning 60. Dinusha is 18, Manula 14, Javi very important like you mentioned 16, and Tarana 11, and that Dinuka the last man in there who got 6 extras, 139 for 8 in the 40th over, and Trinity are champions for this year, 2023.
Yes, a very good win for them. St. Joseph's, there is the bowling card. Yenula was good, 3 for 32 of his 10 overs. Manas 2 for 2 overs, 1 for 7. Every 10 overs for 31. Damien just 4.3 overs, 1 for 21. 2 for 7, 25 for Nushan. Dunik, he was good up front with the new ball, 1 for 23 of his 6 overs. They just didn't have enough runs on the scoreboard to defend, and that is where it went. Trinity's were 6 extras in total at the end of that innings. So this is the highlights of the Trinity innings. First ball wicket, and St. Joseph's were pumped up at that time, but then this happened. Simple drop chance of the key wicket, which didn't help their cause. Then they had some brief partnerships. The openers Yuthika was looking aggressive, but Supun Waduge, he was very good. Went on to make a valuable 60, played shots both sides of the wicket, and this was the fall of that the second wicket as well. And things started to happen. LBW going St. Joseph's way. They were in the game at that time, but the captain.
That partnership, Ricky, that was the main partnership.
Came in and after that steadied the ship along with Supun Waduge. They were very impressive. There you go. That was the fielding we were talking about. Some very loose fielding that would have proved quite costly at the end. That was a very good half century by Waduge. He was not afraid to use his feet against the spinners. Played his shots. This was the dismissal of the captain after a very good innings. But then came in Jayavi, and he played some good shots. But if you're holding out at the end towards long on, a couple of wickets fell. Yenula picking up one. But this partnership again steadied the ship. Jayavi and Tarana ensured that they got closer to the target until Tarana fell clean bowled by Damien, and the final hit for 6 that sealed the game for Trinity. They are really happy. the few spectators, this few schoolboys, young and old Trinitians who are here to watch this game.
Here we see the Mets summary. St. Joseph being asked to bat up their 50 overs, ball out in the last ball out for 135 with Manasa in the highest score of 38 not out, Lyra 20 and Avisha 20. Tharna pick of the bowlers 3 for 22, Malit 2 for 26 and Javi 1 for 24. In return, Trinity College getting to that target 139, losing 8 wickets in the 40th over. Supun magnificent 60. Javi not out on 16 and Manula 14. Yenula Devtusa 3 for 32, Manasa 1 for 7 and Dunik 1 for 23. Trinity College won by 2 wickets and are champions for this year.
So there you go, Trinity College victorious of this TIA Under-19 limited over competition for 2023-24. We'll go in for a commercial break and we will be back with the awards presentation.
ටක් ගාල සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පෝලිමින්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය. ThePapare TV. Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ටක් ගාල සල්ලි යවන්න නම් ටැප් කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පෝලිමින්දර සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend හොඳ එක්ස්චේන්ජ් රේට් එකක් දෙන එකම ඇප් එක. ඔබත් අදම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් TapTap කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend හොඳ එක්ස්චේන්ජ් රේට් එකක් දෙන ට්‍රාන්සැක්ෂන් ෆීස් නැති එකම ඇප් එක. ඔබත් අදම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend හොඳ එක්ස්චේන්ජ් රේට් එකක් දෙන එකම ඇප් එක. ඔබත් අදම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් TapTap කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend හොඳ එක්ස්චේන්ජ් රේට් එකක් දෙන ට්‍රාන්සැක්ෂන් ෆීස් නැති එකම ඇප් එක. ඔබත් අදම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නව්‍යතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend හොඳ එක්ස්චේන්ජ් රේට් එකක් දෙන එකම ඇප් එක. ඔබත් අදම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලි දපු කාලෙ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. on the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය. ThePapare TV. Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. on the exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පෝලිමින්දල සල්ලි දපු කාලෙ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. on the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය. ThePapare TV. Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTapSend. on the exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න tap tap කරන්න.
ටක් ගාල සල්්‍යවන නම් ටැප් ටැප් කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් TapTap කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. හොඳ exchange rate එකක් දෙන එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න නම් TapTap කරන්න.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
පොලිමින්දල සල්ලි දාපු කාලේ ගියා. පිටරට ඉඳන් ලංකාවට ඉක්මනින් සල්ලි යවන TapTap Send. On the exchange rate එකක් දෙන transaction fees නැති එකම app එක. ඔබත් අදම download කරගන්න. ටක් ගාලා සල්ලි යවන්න TapTap කරන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා විකාශනයේ මෙතෙක් අත් නොවිති නම් වෙතම අත්දැකීම් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා ටෙලිවිෂනයේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය The Papare TV Dialog
Welcome back to the Thurstan College grounds. We have just completed the Under-19 limited over Tier A final, St. Joseph's versus Richmond. It was a good game, low scoring but exciting. And Trinity College Kandy prevailing at the end to win by 2 wickets. And they are the defending champions and they won it for the second consecutive year. Well, the two teams are down there with the officials for the awards ceremony. We'll take a look what's happening down there with Sunet.
තමත් උණුසුම් තරගයකින් අනතුරුව ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ සම්පූර්ණ අනුග්‍රහය ඇතිව සංවිධානය කර ලබන වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ එක්දින ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලියේ පළමු කාණ්ඩයේ TA කොටසේ කියන්නේ තරගකාරීම තරග කොටසේ අවසන් මහා තරගය දිනේදී තර්ස්ටන් විද්‍යාලය ක්‍රීඩා පිටියේදී පැවැත්වුණා. තමත් උණුසුම් තරගයක් දිනේ පුරාවට අපිට දැක්ගන්නට ලැබුණා. පන්දුවෙන් පිත්තෙන් තමත්ම උණුසුම් තරගයක් කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම ලබා දුන්නා. අතරින් අවසන් වශයෙන් කඩලු දෙකක ජයග්‍රහණයක් වාර්තා කරන්නට ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම සමත් වුණා. මේ 2023 වසරේ එක්දින වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ පළමු කාණ්ඩයේ ඒ කුසලානය ලබා ගැනීමට උන් සමත් වුණා. ඉතින් අපි සූදානම් වන්නේ කුසලාන ප්‍රදානෝත්සවය සහ සහතිකපත් ප්‍රදානය ආරම්භ කිරීමට. අදිනදී සඳහා පත් සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු සභාපතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ගරු දුහල්පතිතුමන්, තිලක්වත් මැතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ දේශීය ක්‍රිකට් අංශයේ ප්‍රධානීතුමන්, චින්තක ඉදිරිමාන මැතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ කනිෂ්ඨ තේරීම් කමිටු සම්බන්ධීකාරකතුමන් විරාජ් සිල්වා මැතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ කමිටු සමාජික කසුන් දේවප්‍රිය මැතිතුමන් අපත් සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වෙනවා දිනේදී මේ සහතිකපත් සහ කුසලන් ප්‍රදානය සඳහා. මුලින්ම සූදානම් වන්නේ අනුශූරතාවයේ දිනු ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායමට සහතිකපත් ප්‍රදානය කිරීමට. ඒ සඳහා මා ගෞරවණීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායම භාරව කටයුතු කරන බ්‍රෑන්ඩ් සේනාරත්න මැතිතුමන්ට, ඒ වගේම අදිනේදී අපත් සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වෙන ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ කමිටු සමාජික කසුන් දේවප්‍රිය මැතිතුමන්ටත් මා ගෞරවණීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. අපි පිළිවෙලින් ආරම්භ කරමු. ලහිරු අමරසේකර ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන්, ඒ වගේම හිරාන් ජයසුන්දර මේ අනුශූරතාවයේ දිනු කණ්ඩායම, අභිෂේක් ජයවීර, ඒ වගේම හිරුන් මතීෂ, හේෂාන් රාමනායක, කෙනත් ලියනගේ, දේශාන් තලහිටියාගල, හිරාන් සසංක රණවීර, මානස මදුභාෂණ, ඩුනික් හෙෂෝරන් පෙරේරා, යනුල දෙව්තුස, රිෂ්ම හිරණ්‍ය අමරසිංහ, දිහෙන්දි සිල්වා, කෙවන් හැන්ස්, නිම්තක ගුණවර්ධන, නුෂාන් පෙරේරා, ඩේමියන් සිල්වා, අවිෂ සමාෂ්, සෙනුජ වකුණුගොඩ. ඉන්පසුව ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් භාරව කටයුතු කරන ආසිරි කල්දෙර මැතිතුමන්ටත් ගෞරවණීයව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා සහතික පත්‍රය ලබා ගැනීමට. ඒ වගේම ප්‍රධාන පුහුණුකාරතුමන් ඩිලන් රාමනායක මැතිතුමන්, ඒ වගේම සහකාර පුහුණුකරුවරුන් වශයෙන් කටයුතු කරන ටොරින් පිටිකල මැතිතුමන්ට සහ ඩිනාල් දඹරගේ මැතිතුමන්ටත් ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. මිලකට අපි සූදානම් වන්නේ ශූරතාවයේ දිනු ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායමට සහතිකපත් ප්‍රදානය කිරීමට ඒ සඳහා මා ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායම භාරව කටයුතු කරන ආසිරි කල්දෙර මැතිතුමන්ට එතුමන්ට සහයෝගය සඳහා ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ කනිෂ්ඨ තේරීම් කමිටුව සම්මාධිකාරක විරාජ සිල්වා මැතිතුමන්ටත් මා ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. මේ ශූරතාවයේ දිනු කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා මනුල කුලරත්න ඉන්පසුව BDTS පීරිස් සුපුන් වඩුගේ TMDH තෙන්නකෝන් තරණ විමල ධර්ම LJI ලියනගම VG ධම්මගේ RMMB රත්නායක MTLB අබේසිංහ BV උදාර JR වර්ණකුල කවින් හේෂාන් ADTD මහවිතාන JAKI ජයරත්න OS බණ්ඩාර රාජින්දු තිලකරත්න PT තිලකරත්න එවැගේම ශූරතාවයේ දිනු කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායම භාරව කටයුතු කරන බ්‍රෑන්ඩ් සේනාරත්න මැතිතුමටත් ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා සහතික පත්‍රය ලබා ගැනීමට. එවැගේම ප්‍රධාන පුහුණුකරුතුමන් නවීන ඒකනායක මැතිතුමන්ට එවැගේම සහකාර පුහුණුකරුතුමන් ලක්ෂිතා ලහකෝන් මැතිතුමන්ටත් ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා සහතික පත්‍ර ලබා ගැනීමට. බෙහෙවින් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා ආසිරි කල්දෙර මැතිතුමන්ට. ඊළඟට සූදානම් වන්නේ ශූරතාවයේ සහ අනුශූරතාවයෙන් වෙන කුසලාන ලබා දීමට. ඒ සඳහා මා ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු සභාපතිතුමන්, එවැගේම රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ගරු දුහපතිතුමන් තිලක් වත්තුහා මැතිතුමන්, එවැගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ දේශීය ක්‍රිකට් අංශයේ ප්‍රධානීතුමන්, චින්තක එදිරිමාන මැතිතුමන්, එවැගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ කනිෂ්ඨ තේරීම් කමිටුව සම්මාධිකාරක විරාජ සිල්වා මැතිතුමන්, එවැගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ කමිටු සමාජික කසුන්දේව ප්‍රේමතුමන්ටත් මා ගෞරවණීය ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. ඊටමත් උණුසුම් තරගාවලියක් මේ තරගාවලිය අගෝස්තු මාසයේ පටන් එක් දින තරගාවලිය පැවැත්වුණා. ඊටමත් මේ ටිය ඒ කොටසේ වයස අවුරුදු 19න් 15ට ඒ කොටසේ තරග 90ක් පළමු වටේ තරග 90ක් පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තිබුණා. කෙසේ වෙතත් ඊටමත් උණුසුම් තරගාවලියකින් අනතුරුව අවසන් මහා තරගයේ සඳහා සුසුකම් ලබනවා කොළඹ ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් සමගින් මහනුවර ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම. ඒ අනුව ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමයේ සංවිධානය කරන ලැබූ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනයේ සම්පූර්ණ අනුග්‍රහය ඇතිව එය අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම මතක් කරන්නට ඕනේ. ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමයේ සංවිධානය කරන ලැබූ වයස අවුරුදු 19න් 15 එක් දින ටිය ඒ කොටසේ එක් දින තරගාවලියේ උණුසුම් තරගය මේ කණ්ඩායම් දෙක මීට පෙර වතාවකත් මේ වසරේදීම අවසන් මහා තරගයකදී මුණ ගැහුණා. ඒ දෙදින ක්‍රිකට් තරගය ඒ තරගයට දැඩි ලෙස වර්ෂාවෙන් බාධා ඇති වුණා. ඒ නිසා කණ්ඩායම් දෙක සමශූරයන් බවට පත් වුණා. නමුත් එක් දින තරගාවලියේදී ශූරයන් සහ අනුශූරයන් සොයාගන්නට සමත් වුණා. යනුව මෙවර තරගාවලිය අනුශූරයන් බවට පත් වෙනවා. ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම නායකයාට ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා අනුශූරතා කුසල ලබා ගැනීමට. වගේම මේ තරගාවලියේ ඒ කොටස සඳහා කණ්ඩායම් 20ක් තරග වැදුණා. ප්‍රධාන පෙළේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කරන පාසල් ඒ කිව්ව දිවර්දී මොකද ඒ කොටස ඉතාමත්ම උණුසුම් තරග ගණනාවක් රැගෙන ආවා මේ තරගාවලියේ. ඉතින් ඒ උණුසුම් තරගාවලියේ පළමු වටේ ඒ වගේම අර්ධ අවසන් පූර්ව වටේ අවසන් පූර්ව වටේ අනතුරුව මේ කණ්ඩායම් 20න් කණ්ඩායම් 19ක් පස්සකටලා ශූරතාවයේ දිනා ගැනීමට සමත් වෙනවා. මහනුවර ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම නායකයාට ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා කුසලානේ ලබා ගැනීම සඳහා. එසේනම් සම්මාන ප්‍රදානය සඳහා සහභාගී ඔබ සියලු දෙනාට ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම මතක් කරන්නට ඕනේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනය සම්පූර්ණ අනුග්‍රහය ලබා දුන්නා මේ ක්‍රිකට් තරගාවලිය සඳහා. විනිසුරුවරුන් ඒ වගේම ලකුණු සටහන්කරුවන් මේ සියලු දෙනාගේ සහයෝගය ලබා දුන්නා මේ ක්‍රිකට් තරගාවලිය සඳහා. ඒ වගේම මතක් කරන්නට ඕනේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ ගරු සභාපතිතුමා ඇතුළු ලේකම්තුමන් ඒ වගේම භාණ්ඩාගාරිකතුමන් කමිටු සමාජිකයන් ඒ වගේම තරගාවලි ලේකම්තුමන් අමතක කරන්න බෑ. නිශාන්ත කුමාර මැතිතුමන් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ සහයෝගයක් ලබා දුන්නා මේ ආකාරයෙන් මේ තරගාවලිය නිවා කර ගැනීමට. ඉතින් ඒ අයුරින් මේ තරගාවලිය අවසන් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරනවා අද දිනේ තරග පැවති තර්ස්ටන් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩා පිටිය ඒ කාර්ය මණ්ඩලය ඒ වගේම සේනානන්ද විරමැතිතුමන් ඒ ක්‍රීඩා පිටියේ බාරව කටයුතු කරන කළමනාකාරතුමන් තමත් හොඳ සහයෝගයක් ලබා දුන්නා මේ ආකාරයෙන් අවසන් මහා තරගය අවසන් කර ගැනීමට. ඉතින් බෙහෙවින් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා ඔබ සියලු දෙනාට. නැවතත් මයික්‍රොෆෝනේ බාර දෙන්නේ රිකිට.
That's the end of that game and the awards ceremony. It has been a wonderful day here down at the Thurstan grounds. The Tier A Under-19 Limited Over Final, St. Joseph's versus Trinity College Kandy, and Trinity defending their trophy have won it for the second consecutive year. As you see on the screens, St. Joseph's just made 135 in their 50 overs and Trinity College have chased that down. It wasn't easy. They lost 8 wickets, but they got there with more than 10 overs to spare, getting there with 8 wickets down and winning by 2 wickets, led by that fantastic 60 by Supun Waduke. So it has been an enthralling encounter, and both schools played really well right throughout this tournament, and both were deserving to be here in this final, and Trinity the better side on the day. This is how it all happened. Royal St. Thomas's battled it out. Royal came into the semi-finals. Then it was Trinity Mahanama, the Mazenod, St. Sebastian, St. Joseph's and Richmond. And you could see Royal played Trinity in the semi-final, and Trinity prevailed over Royal to qualify for the finals. And semi-final 2, St. Joseph's in a low-scoring game beat the Mazenod and qualified for this final to be played here today. And Trinity, the ultimate winners, beating St. Joseph's for the year 2023-24. And they are the champions of the TA Under-19 Division 1 limited overs tournament for the Sri Lanka schools cricket. Well, it has been a wonderful day. It has been a privilege for all of us here at ThePapare.com to bring you this live stream, live broadcast, live telecast on our channels, ThePapare.com view app and Dialog TV. On behalf of the production crew and the commentators, it's a goodbye here from the Thurstan College grounds.
came from the mud. There's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. They've been gone a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon.